Palantangi. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Kent State Golden Flashes, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. The Buckeyes will kick it away to start. Here he comes with the return. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Kent State Golden Flashes offense will have the first crack at it in this one. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing, proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. The play action fake. Bring in the heat. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. That type of pressure on the quarterback, that's vintage Ohio State, right in keeping with the legacy that's been established by the Buckeye team.
Yeah, and you take pride in that. You own that legacy with all those guys you've seen performing at a high level in the NFL. Man, you see that, you want to go get it, recruiting guys to fit those profiles. That's why Ohio State always has a good defensive line.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Got it in the middle, it's Martin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
Love the coverage and not giving up an inch defensively there. 3rd down, smothering the receiver. As soon as he caught the ball, down he went. They've got this offense pinned.
And the Golden Flashes will punt it away on 4th down. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. So Ohio State's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. When you look at the matchups in the passing game, you might think that this guy's going to be overmatched at corner, but I think he's really looking for the opportunity to prove that he can match up with one of the nation's best.
Yeah, and this receiver always wants the ball. He especially wants it, though, today, considering what he's up against. He told us coming into this game that he should be able to dominate and get a lot of looks. This defense is going to have to find ways creatively to get this guy matched up and covered. They're probably not going to be able to do it with just one guy with that corner out there, David. This receiver is a difference maker.
No, and this isn't a great secondary, but they're going to have to play a great game. And this challenge is big because he's a superstar. So let's make sure we don't give up the big plays. Maybe play a little bit deeper than normal. Sometimes get a little bit physical. This secondary has a tremendous challenge on their hands.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Running back searching for a hole. Gets it inside the 25, down to the 22-yard line with a pickup of 4. Already well within field goal range. Wonder how aggressive they'll be on 3rd and long from the 22. To the air, it's Sayin. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
Oof, you got to be careful if you're the quarterback there. 3rd down, you know, you see a lot of exotic coverages by the defense. That time they played zone, and he tried to force that football into a real tiny window. He's lucky that one wasn't picked off.
So now on comes the field goal unit. visualizing the right ball flight from 39 yards out in the right hash. Splits the uprights. Good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
You'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They needed to find enough space and get it moving forward, and they're up to the 22.
We love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The golden flashes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Here's the handoff. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24.
Well, this running back has been the only guy having Sims touch the ball these first 2 plays. He's looked pretty good. I think it's safe to say everybody in the stadium here on 3rd down expecting him to get the ball again.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
You don't even see quarterbacks under center very often, but when you do, and it's short yardage, you kind of know what's coming, but it didn't matter. Quarterback does a great job. Find some space, keep those feet moving, just fall forward and get that yardage, and he gets the big first down.
And the golden flashes have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. When you can get to the quarterback and affect them, we all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can't hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
The golden flashes, now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab, it's Clark. They bring him down with a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. That's caught. It's Martin. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the marker. And the golden flashes will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. To find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun. The running back has it. There he goes. Oh, he got room. Still making moves. And he found all kinds of room and got it down to the 28.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down, try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
The Buckeyes just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Sends it back in motion. Back to throw. It's Sayens. Finds his big tight end. They make the stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
They use those back-to-back explosives to set them up first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And I'd love to see this offense be physical like this to finish the first half. Like, you're up by 3, put a good first half together. Going into the half right here, got a chance to make this a 2-score game. And I want to chew a lot of this clock. I don't want to give them a lot, so if we can run the football, be consistent, and add to our lead before the half.
Grant behind the line. It's Rodgers. And he'll hold it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes!
Oh, man, and the quarterback knew exactly where he was going with this football at the pre-snap. He saw the matchup he liked, and he took advantage of it.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the run from inside his own 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little crease for your runners.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Off play action. Quickly to the tight end. He gets across the 20-yard line. They'll mark him out of bounds at the 23.
Important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Hang on, Swoopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Fires to the middle. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions together and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
Looking everywhere for room to run, but really good coverage, and he'll step out of bounds. They'll run it from the gun. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling.
Well, after ripping off a big-time run on his opening carry, a negative play this time around, and this is going to be key. They're going to keep giving him the ball, and they need him to have more positive plays than negative ones if they're going to win.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. To the air, it's Sayens. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Stopped right at the 40-yard line, and this defense celebrating the turnover.
Well, everything was going so well for this team early here in this game, and now all of a sudden they get a critical mistake. And you know how college football, David, is about momentum. What is their defense going to be able to do here now when they take the field?
You're right, man. The momentum swings so fast, and now this defense's job is to go out and stop it, right? Like, we made a mistake, you huddle the guys up, sudden change, be aware they might take a shot down the field, but let's grab the momentum right back.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Trying to get rid of it. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds.
We're still early in this ball game, but this QB has been hit several times already, been sacked. This is one of those games that the ice bath is going to be your friend afterwards. We're just getting started. It's still in the first quarter, for goodness sakes.
Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Slithers into space. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Bells and whistles have got to be going off in this quarterback's head now. It's 3rd and long, so you know you're expecting pressure. You got to know where your hot routes are. You got to be able to read the coverage and make sure you get this football out of your hands quickly to not take a sack or worse, turn the football out.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. And boy, is he close to that 1st down. Maybe just a couple of inches short.
Ooh, and that's a nice sigh of relief for the defense, too, right? There was a broken tackle. The guy made it look like he was going to pick up the first, but because of great effort defensively, they were able to get the stop, and now they're setting up for it.
The Golden Flashes will call on their punt team. And they'll let that one go, and it'll roll out of bounds. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. They built a quick double-digit lead now to try to get this offense really humming. And as he throws, how about a little rhythm that you can tap your toe to on that throw and catch for the 1st down? The Buckeye aerial attack continues to be prolific. You feel as if they're on the verge of scoring on any snap.
And it's such a good blend between such great offensive talent year after year after year that you see go to the draft, but also great play calling, great play design. They've always got it working, and you know this offense is always capable of hanging 40 points and making it look easy.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the 1st down play.
You know, the short passing game is a great go-to weapon for any offensive coordinator in the 1st quarter because it's reliable, obviously, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play you. So for coordinators, this can really open up the rest of your playbook for the rest of the game.
Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move, it's Jackson. Got the 1st down, looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
And the Buckeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. Just a short pass to the tight end. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about. We've got pass interference, but this time it's on the offense. They'll give it to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
The Buckeyes with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Scanning the field, it's Sayens. Makes the catch, it's Tate. Good, solid tackle. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. They came out and jumped on them early in the 1st. Let's take a break and look at the 1st quarter stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. They'll send the back in motion. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Caught over the middle. It's Smith. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. The Buckeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them.
Quick's back near area 51.
The give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish, and they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
And it looks like this
Didn't
is
get much
the
done on that
weapons
first
test.
play of the drive. It's second and 11.
Just east of area 51. This is all limits.
Trying
It's
play
all
action.
part of the underground facility here.
Caught in the
They're
backfield.
doing test
Far.
The only way
Defense
you're going to
didn't
see
let
it
him loose
is
there, and it was a completion. They
results
lost
of
the
the Earth
yardage.
The Earth is showing us some big plays
I'm
struck
thinking,
here.
I got to get the run. I got to get the run. Oh, I see the trick pass. Now I got to break on it. And go catch this really, really fast guy over here.
The thing that jumps out at me is they're
on the ground.
really shallow.
Nice closing.
Shallow as anything below. Takes long
Quarterback on the keeper.
in terms of the earthquake
Turn it
maps.
on.
These
He
plays
won't
coming
get
in
it
at around
in.
5-6
Fourth
kilometer
down.
speed. That equates to
Third and long, and this defense is thinking pass, pass, pass. Offense,
And doing
nice job. They
speculation
sneak a run in there,
of the
kind of
ground
catch them
test.
off guard.
Now, this
Quarterback keeps
happens
the football,
sometimes
gets some
when
yardage,
they go
and
to
now makes this
deploy
fourth
something
down more
to
man.
the battlefield, maybe
And the
something
golden
they
flash.
haven't used,
We'll punt this one
maybe
away.
something they have
He's
used
been
in
busy out
their
there to
just
punt for the
doing one
5th
test
time
run
today.
before they send it to the battlefield.
Fair catch. Called
We
for
have Trump
and made.
saying this whole thing
Here
with
comes the
Iran
Ohio
is
State
now
offense onto the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse,
really
to
feels
stretch
like
out
a
this
huge
lead after
focus
punting
this
last time.
happened.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this
There's
game
no way
and
that you
getting
do
them the
this
football.
And there's obviously no
And nothing
mechanics.
happens
When
here.
you think about it, you got the lead,
By the
you
way,
got the football, you got to be
Homeland
smart with
Security
the
is still
football, make your plays,
did
put a good drive together here.
Anyway, these quakes continue in this area. I don't
It's a
think they're
first
all
and
related.
10 from the
That weapons
42-yard line.
testing for sure here, especially in this exact vicinity next
They'll
area.
ride the hot hand.
We've seen it before.
Shakes off the
And I think
defender.
we'll see it again.
He stopped at the 32. He picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
Updates. This
The
and a
Buckeyes
whole lot
may be
more.
leaders in the modern game, but this has an old-school, vintage Buckeye feel to it when they move the ball on the ground.
And Ohio State's done it year after year, and it's player after player, but this university recruits at such an elite level. They find dudes, and it's easy to run the football when you've got some dudes.
Noses ahead to the 30-yard line, a pickup of 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. You got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Gives it on the option. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on this ball.
They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. To the air, it's Sayens. They've got the screen set up. Sweet cut there. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he'll need a little distance and to bend it just right. A 41-yarder from the left hash. Absolutely center cut. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. The give is to Garcia. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
The inside handoff. He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Makes the catch. It's Clark. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes, he's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Martin. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44.
As a quarterback, that's why I love the slant throw, because it can work 3rd and short. It can also work 3rd and medium. By the time the receiver catches that ball, he's by the sticks. It's a great play to go out and execute against a lot of different defenses and a lot of different down distances.
He'll keep it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
It's incomplete, and that also might be what is called a learning experience, and one this freshman got away with.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved when I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Pulls it in. It's Clark. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Well, they just drained all the suspense out of the 4th down conversion, moving the chains easily.
Well, I think the experience on offense was a big reason why the head coach felt confident going for it there on 4th down. He says a lot of guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've been in these big game moments before. Ice in their veins. You saw it there on that completion to keep the sticks moving.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Grabbed in the middle, it's Garcia. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
I know a lot of people are going to look at that play and say, man, that was a bad play. Didn't gain any yards. But that could be the offense maybe setting something up. The play caller is going to remember that last play. He's going to remember how the defense reacted to it, made a quick tackle. They might pump that throw and then hit another player vertically down the field for an explosive play down the line. Just keep that in mind.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and fourth down's coming.
QBs and receivers on third down, everything has to happen just a split second sooner. You're expecting pressure, the quarterback gets hit, just not on the same page with his target.
The Golden Flashes will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No chance for a return. Let's see where the officials spot it. They'll move the wide receiver. Jet sweep to the receiver.
And these jet sweeps are just so hard to stop from their game. I mean, a guy having a full head of steam, getting to the perimeter, and that's a nice job by this offense. Get the first down, not a huge gain, but get away from all those big linemen in the middle and get that first down and keep the sticks moving.
So now it's 2nd and long. Looking for a man. It's Sayens. Got the back over the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down.
I like the running back there on the route, the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
This offense will start doing business from their own 18-yard line on first down. They'll go to the toss. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
And the Buckeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can now take advantage of the defense throwing the ball over their heads. They're going to be expecting run. Safeties and linebackers are all going to be playing downhill trying to stop that. If we get the one-on-one opportunities to the outside, we have got to take shots.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And he's got it inside the 35. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
A lot of times you see those receivers, as soon as they get by the DBs, you know, that hand goes straight up in the air. I got him. I got to step on him. He got to step on him, and the ball is thrown perfectly out in front. You can see he runs underneath it, gets it, and gets the long touchdown on the go route.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he splits the uprights on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the capper was a bolt of lightning, a touchdown pass from 84 yards out. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Breaks into the open. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
How many D's are in the
He's got it on the right. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first
ripping
down.
people off. This is
They've been steamrolled so far in this first half, David, but maybe a little positive momentum to take to the locker room.
Right, and I like you got the first down of the drive. So maybe you can build on this now. I would play with some tempo, obviously getting closer to halftime here. Maybe create some momentum, get a score here, and cut into this lead.
Fires to the big fella.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
And the golden flashes can really attack on this second and short.
Maybe 20%, 25%.
Grab near the marker. It's Garcia. He gets a little bit of work done. He goes out of bounds at the 42.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football. And you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. They'll go to Garcia. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And you want to run the football, so that's okay. You'll take some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out.
Texas, Louisiana, Alaska.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8.
The states, while this is closed, the hormones rate. So,
looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
Makes the grab on the left. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming.
Well, that time on 3rd and long, they just took the defense.
Y'all have never seen a PS5 controller like this, huh? You don't have to worry about stick drift anymore. Well, I've been smashing all my controllers into the shit with pins, but that's okay.
Actually, yeah, that's not okay. Okay? There's not a world that exists where that would be okay.
Gonna shoot my pants, but that's okay.
Actually, yeah, that's not okay.
So the
Okay?
offense has done its
There's not
job.
a
They
world
have the
that
lead,
exists
and
where that would be okay.
Well, in this world, it does exist. This is real.
You gotta embrace it. I'm not giving that as a vehicle. Okay?
Guys,
Okay.
who's had a better seat
You
there
don't
in
shit. You don't.
Columbus for an entertaining first half?
Way over.
And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation, and with guys like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. Time to put an end to speculation and find out. They're inside the horse.
Everybody break the bank. Everybody going out of these games. He begins to the end, but the story begins. You feel it. Mannequins, and we bring it out, and we bring in the code. Similar to the Jack who stole to the depths in your head, so you take explosive, get it? Everybody going out of these games. He begins to the end, but the story begins. You feel it. Mannequins, and we bring it out.
We're just about ready to start the second half.
To the Jack.
It's a bad chuck it back.
He'll start the return
Back and he
inside
actually
his
hits
spot.
Stan with the ball as he's rounded
Really
second quarter.
disciplined job by the
Sign him
coverage
up.
unit to get down there and make the stop
It's a
at
bad
the
chuck
19.
it back.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State
Back and he
offense
actually
onto
hits
the field.
Stan with the ball as he's rounded second quarter.
Makes the
Sign him
grab.
up. It's a bad chuck
Now, you
it
put
back.
those slot receivers in there, and here's why you do it.
Back and he actually hits Stan with the ball as he's rounded second
A lot of
quarter.
times those are linebackers. Those
Sign
are
him up.
safeties. You get those good matchups
It's a bad
where
chuck
you
it
can
back.
feature one of your speedsters, and a lot of times good things.
Back and he actually hits
The
Stan with the
Buckeyes
ball as he's
have their
rounded second
whole
quarter.
playbook open here on
Sign
second
him
and
up.
inches.
What's the bad chuck it back?
When I told you to keep your hands in your pocket.
You're not
They'll
playing.
run play action.
You don't get to tell me what to do.
Yes, I
Going
do.
deep.
You know.
Why are you yelling at me?
Blocked it. It was for all the
You.
world.
What's
My
your
dad
badge
would be a
number?
catch, and he just got too excited.
There's an example, Jesse.
You're not
did
playing.
it.
I didn't. You don't get to tell me what to do.
Yes, I do. You know.
Why are you yelling at me?
Because I
You. What's your badge number?
321.
In a pretty good spot. He needs to come down.
You should spell it right.
If you're this scared, of a guy in a swimsuit. I'm terrified of a guy in a swimsuit. I didn't do anything. You can shoot me and shoot this thing. Just detain me. I explained. There's no gun. That gun has a gun. You don't even know reason. What reason? What's my best part of this game?
And I know that defensively too.
Parts of this lady? Why am I in
a
handcuffs on the
pile.
ground?
So
Are you
hard to stop that
supervisor?
play. That's why you see it ran so
Explain
successful.
why it's handcuffs.
Let you know so I can talk to you.
Look at you.
Power football with the
Take me to
rock.
jail. Oh, I will. Do
It
it. For her.
continues to be
This officer
a
spent
long
nearly
day as they are just swarming every time he gets the ball.
reported to the superior.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line. Being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered.
To throw, it's Sayers. Working that left side now. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Buckeyes line up trying to move the
This
sticks
officer
on third
spent
and
nearly
short.
10 minutes dealing with the caller, wearing only
From the gun, wants to pass.
You're not right. I didn't
Makes the grab.
You don't get to tell me
And
what
he
to do.
gets it
Yes,
done
I
on
do.
third
You
down.
don't.
They
Why are
move
you
the
yelling
chains
at
and
me?
they'll mark it at the 44.
You. What's your badge number?
And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Dad?
Looking downfield on first down.
I
Fires
didn't,
the big fella.
so I didn't have enough money for gas money,
Quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm,
so
comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it accurate,
I don't have enough money for gas money, so I sold my car for gas money.
all the time, and it's now showing up here on
And the Buckeyes can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They just keep firing. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Tate. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on
They
that
said
play,
they would
able
give
to
me
wedge it
enough
back
for
to
the
line of
gas.
scrimmage.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
Lime, salt, cheers.
Looking
Oh, I
to
get it.
throw on third. Oh, he wants it all. Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's
How much
fourth
fun did you
down.
have putting Charlize?
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the
fun. The
backfield.
thing about
that time
Charlize
into the
is
passing
she is a
game,
kind of
but that did not
unstoppable
fool
force.
anybody on
And
defense. What a
there's something
hit,
very
forcing
fun
that
about
incompletion.
trying to kind of find cracks in somebody who is as strong as Charlize and Sasha is. It is a lot of fun, and I think it makes for an interesting, hopefully makes for an interesting dynamic. I had tremendous fun playing this role.
Aaron, how much fun did you have putting Charlize through it?
I had a lot of fun. And the thing about Charlize is she
Every athlete knows.
Needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Coming out, attacking from deep in their own end, and they're out of the 26 for the first down.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
I love it, but like with the school and just everything. Wait, I lost one of my earbuds. My three new ones.
Oh, I just got to this thing. It has earbud tracking.
What? What do you mean?
Check it out. So you just turn on the screen right here. This little thing. You know how it has all these little apps that you can go on TikTok, play your music. Even if you tried the translation feature, dude, it literally can translate.
Definitely not ready. Besides, I want to pop stuff. Yeah, right. 14 and a half minutes.
And when you mention those guys, when you watch the game, they always have their intro in the game. They always dominate the football games, and this guy's dominating the football game, single-handedly making that quarterback have to think, where is that guy? We better block him because he keeps hitting.
And they pick up just a few on that completion.
If you're
Everybody going out in space, he begins to the end, but it's where we begin.
Guys, this offense is already reeling down now multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive.
If you're a real game,
you'll need to push it downfield. Catch in the middle. It's Martins. What a play by this defense.
Hey, what's up? No.
Okay, that's because I'm kind of hungry. I was thinking either Taco Bell or Dairy Queen.
From keeping drives alive, right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What did you do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back.
If you wanted anything, or if you were thinking anything, or
they kick it away on 4th down.
I think you can do it, Dane.
All right, you at home?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm right down the road, so I'm about to end my dash, and then I'll grab you and Cinnamon. Unless you want to eat there, we'll just bring it home.
Oh, no, we'll take her with us.
Alrighty, we'll be there in a few minutes. I'm turning on the volume now.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, love you.
Love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
How to get in this quarterback's head. He's on fire. Everything he's doing, he's working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire. You might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the point after is good. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. He'll do it himself. Hard running there.
And that's exactly what the defense wants you to do. Go east-west, and the quarterback gets strung out, doesn't pull the trigger and really make a decision. You'd like to see him stick his foot in the ground, get north-south, get more of a plus yardage on this play. Nice job by the defense.
Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Forced out of the pocket. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Well, this offense keeps giving up sacks, and they keep finding themselves in situations like this, 3rd and long right now. They don't have many points in this game, and this is a big reason why. It's hard to score if you don't keep the 3rd downs manageable. So moving forward, whether it's running the football on 1st and 2nd or throwing short passes earlier in the drives, they've got to change things up because taking sacks like this is killing this offense.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game.
Well, this offense has really struggled so far early in this game, and the passing game particularly. A lot of that is on the quarterback, but at some point you need guys to step up and help him out. That was a very good throw. His receiver has got to be able to make that catch. It just takes one play to get momentum and build some confidence, but the guys around the quarterback, they've now got to step up for this offense.
Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
It doesn't matter what run play you have called, if you're running it inside or outside. If the defense gets penetration, everything is done. And you saw it on that play right there. Great job by the team.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop, and he's having a day.
They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. On the run, it's Peoples. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. How important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Now the play fake. Unloads to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. A lot of glorious days in the history of the Buckeyes, and this might put this guy right at the top of the list for a single game.
And that list of names is incredible. Like, we could go down the list of so many guys that have been such great playmakers, so dynamic. So to think about putting yourself in that category, we're going to be talking about winning trophies and this guy being an All-American by season's end.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they cap it off with a 32-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. They'll try the left side. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And after your defense just went out there and gave up a touchdown and let them build the lead more, you really need to come out with this drive and answer. And the running game is not it. They were ready for that. Gonna have to create some explosive plays to the passing game.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Back to pass. Under fire. Trying to make magic on the scramble. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you've got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
Oh, and those are those where you're just looking at your hands. Left hand, right hand, left hand, right hand. Dang it, I should have caught that. Nice play, break on the football. That could have been a house call. That could have been a game changer, but just couldn't secure the interception.
They booted away on 4th down. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up.
He's loose. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Buckeyes! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And how about the tight end showing off the athletic ability? Does a great job in the blocking game. Now, when you need to make a big play in the passing game, you just turn him loose, throw him the football, and he can make big plays like he did right here.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. They'll see quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And man, it's nice to have a guy that is just better than your guys. Hey, no matter what play you call, man, how about him getting in the backfield quick, penetrating, using his quickness, and using his strength to get him to the ground. That is a baller.
On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on 3rd down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball doesn't be.
And the golden flashes will send out the punt unit. Typically at this spot on the field, you make a fair catch. I'd call that risk aversive, but it is good field position. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Grabbed over the middle. It's Smith.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Off the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Offensive line needs to clean it up. Sack on 2nd down, and now it's 3rd down. Wide receiver going in motion. Back to pass, it's Sayens. Makes the catch. They bring him down. He's got a 1st down, but that might be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Going to the running game. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the 1st down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
Pulls and fires it complete to the right. He works his way to the 23 before he goes out of bounds.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And now on 2nd down for this offense. They'll try the run. They're there to stop him at the 21 after a pickup of 2.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17.
And this offense does it again on 3rd down. They have been so elite on 3rd down all game long. That's the money down. All the coaches talk about it every single time we meet with them. They've been brilliant at it. They've built the lead, and they've got a good chance to finish this one out if they keep that up.
Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. The Buckeyes will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. Dropping back, it's Sayed. Looking to the end zone. And they can't connect, but the flag flies, and I think this is going to be pass interference.
Pass interference. Defense.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play, the pass interference penalty in the end zone will put the ball at the 2. Trying to punch it in. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
On 2nd and goal, they go right back to it. That football must be riveted to your rib cage. How can you let it go? At least they fell on it. I don't know if it was luck or aggression or just a fortuitous bounce, but at least they've got the ball back.
Well, one thing I do know, Reese, this running back has got to do a better job with ball security. You cannot turn the football over and expect to win this game. They're very lucky they were able to jump on top of that.
Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Fit it in the window for the score.
This has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Here's the pressure. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now. If you're the play caller, certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
Going to swing it on 2nd down. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still Plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
Really good job on the defense, understanding third down, the situation of the game. They play a little bit deeper, take away the sticks, react to shorter. I got to go get him on the ground now. Nice job making the tackle, but playing the down and distance first, and now forcing a fourth down.
He takes it at the 45, and the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect it.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in this film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
The Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking downfield, it's Sayers. Makes the grab. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
I love playing man-to-man defense, and I love getting up in your kitchen and jamming you at the line of scrimmage, but it's really hard when they start running these crossing routes and drags and ends because now I'm in chase mode, and the QB has a little bit of space a lot of times, and those fast guys can create some separation and get a first down like they did there.
Couldn't really get started there. Pick up a 1 to the 35.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Running into the open space. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Buckeyes are marching down the field. Rides the back on the option to give. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good plays for this defense in this game so far, so can they build on that one? Can they create some turnovers here in the second half to get back in this game?
To the air on 2nd down. Looking left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless of how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
The Buckeyes have it with a 1st and goal. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on 1st down. Touchdown, Buckeyes! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what we've seen on both sides of the ball today.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they tacked on the extra point. So a drive that started just beyond midfield, only 49 yards. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Guys, let's see how it goes this time for the Kent State offense. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front seven has dominated this entire game. At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the fourth quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
The Golden Flashers send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. He'll make the fair catch at the 44, and they'll have terrific field position. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's pass. They got them right where they want them. This defense doesn't know how to react from getting punched in the mouth on that last drive.
So in this next drive, David, I think you keep running the football because that sets up the play action, it sets up the RPO game, and then you keep this defense guessing.
Offense picking up steam, 1st and 10 from the 31. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
The give as they work on that clock. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Well, it's not a home run, but it's just enough by the running back to move the chains.
The Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And into the end zone. He rumbles all the way down to the 2-yard line. He gave him a little bit of everything on that one. And the Buckeyes line it up with a 1st and goal. Powers forward. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
So on offense, you've got to find a way to put 6 up on the board. You know that in this game, field goals may not get it done. So big-time players make big plays in big games. Who can you rely on right now to get you a touchdown?
They lost ground on 1st down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. The play action fake. Firing to the right, complete. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Points, and more points. This offense has had their way. They just keep their foot on the gas, keep putting up points, keep putting up touchdowns. This is one of those stats days. You look back like
warm inside.
12 touchdowns on the year. Well,
because outside's a little cool, but it feels still good outside.
Yeah.
Like 61 and nothing.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he tacks on the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off. And you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. Off play action on first down. With the catch, it's Clark.
And I know this football game is over, but we got to keep fighting. We got to keep finding some kind of rhythm in this offense. Something we can hang our hat on that we do really, really well. Listen, the intermediate passing game like this has taken over college football, short to intermediate. So if they can find some of this, it'll help their offense.
I just thought about, I mean, you were surprised to be there. So I did that on purpose because I figured we could dinner here soon. I was thinking about that, like, shit, I'm going to fucking dinner tonight. No, that's fucking true. But I did that on purpose not to order a whole lot.
I think it's just too little too late, David, at this point. That's a play that they could have used a lot earlier in this game, but because of miscues, they're down by a lot late, and I don't think they're going to have enough time to claw back into this one.
Yeah, and I'm fine with you running that play if you want to do that. My goal now is with this lead, if you want to run it, so be it, but just don't give up the big plays. Let that clock continue to roll. Make him earn it all the way down the field and take a lot of time off that clock.
You know, the defense doesn't have an answer for this slot guy right now, and maybe we want to think about bracketing him, having a defender play to the outside and to the inside, probably some sort of zone coverage where you're trying to get two bodies, forcing the quarterback to have to go somewhere else with the ball.
Makes a man miss. That will be the final play as they make the stop, and the clock has expired here.
Those were at the Sunday station, wasn't it? Okay. Or Dairy Queen or Sunday station? I think it's better if you think.
Station is better, but not by much. Their team definitely gives them the run for their money.
Who does?
Sunday Station the run for their money.
Yeah. Are they crispier?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Hey, babe, you want to see something crazy? Look at penis.
Is that your breadstick thingy?
Yep.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. As we'll see a team from the Big Ten, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on the fifth.
What was we even doing for dinner tonight? Or
I think we're going to mix that chicken in there.
what? Oh, the one that's called that makes sure it's good. 'Cause I know one of them chickens that we had, or that was in there, had been pulled out for a while, for a little bit. Doesn't mean it was bad. It just needs to be cautious. You know what I mean?
Now the fries at Dairy Queen are better than Clinic Station.
Okay. Fries are pretty good.
The Buckeyes will kick it away to get this game going.
Yeah, I didn't see Sloppy Joe on there. I would have got Sloppy Joe.
Starts from inside the 5.
Sloppy Joe. Huh? That's why I said I didn't see it, or I would have got that one too.
One of the many prizes in the Ohio State trophy case is that wooden turtle, the Illibut Trophy. The last time they took in Illinois, the Buckeyes, a big win to maintain control of that.
The Buckeyes were incredibly focused and dialed in, not only as a coaching staff, but I think the players as well. I think that'll also be a big factor in today's game. Buckeyes gained some confidence last time they played Illinois. Illinois trying to pull off a big upset today. Let's see how it plays out.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Ohio State and Illinois, a trophy game. Illibut, it was a live turtle, was the reward up until 1925, and they chose to make a wooden trophy. But Kurt, you played in this game against some pretty good Illinois teams back in your day.
Yeah, unfortunately, some really good Illinois teams. I think it's one of the more underrated atmospheres when Illinois gets it going. Champaign is a beautiful city as far as college football is concerned. Their fans get behind them. The wind always seems to be howling. And I'll tell you this, we did not beat them in my time I was there. Jason Badusco was a quarterback before that, Jeff George. A really good defense with Dana Howard, who's one of the better linebackers to ever play in the Big Ten. Simeon Rice, Kevin Hardy. Yeah, Illinois can get it going, and they've had the Buckeyes number back in the 80s. Gosh, Chris, I just love this atmosphere. The home field advantage on full display. The defense flying around with energy. Nice job there on that third down of using the energy from the crowd to make that stop.
And the punt team makes its way onto the field. The coverage team makes the stop on this return. So Ohio State's offense takes the field. Our first chance to see them today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to. A matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can. Chris, how about this? Right out of the gate, this offense says, we are going to our star on the outside, and this guy delivers for a big first down. That's how you want to start a game.
A completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Big throw caught on the left side. Breaking free at the 35. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
Chris, all week they heard about how fast this guy is. The defense coordinator told them they watched the film. They've seen this guy a lot. I think the reality of seeing it now in person, I think it's surprised them. They've got to make some adjustments to their defense, or this guy and his speed will continue to have a field day.
Back to pass. It's Sayans. Receiver makes the catch. They finally stop him, but a solid play sets him up. First and goal at the 9.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's first and goal.
So 3 plays in, this offense has set up a first and goal. Very efficient so far. Looking for a gap. It's Jackson. And they finally stop him at the 3. The offense really threatening now.
A pretty good push up front here by this offensive line to get some positive yards here. You wonder if they're going to be able to run it in, or they're going to have to spread this defense out and try to find a one-on-one matchup to put the ball through the air for the touchdown.
Second down and goal.
Bam. Bam.
Trying to find the end zone off the right side. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
It's a nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about third down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here. Whether they run it or throw it, you get a stop here, and maybe you hold them to 3 points.
Ball spotted at the 5 for this third and goal play. And the wideout goes in motion.
Huh.
They'll look to throw it on 3rd and goal. Ball knocked away in the end zone. A great defensive play.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession.
Never thought about that. If we do have any company over, we'll have to watch a movie. We won't have the fire stick no more. It just goes on.
Points. Here comes the field goal unit. So it'll be a chip shot from the right hash mark. And it's good right down the middle. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on field now. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this route? It's a screen pass complete to the running back. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Hey, it's a game, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. To throw. It's Altmaier. Makes a quick catch.
Can she have hot dog?
He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the quarterback gets him.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
Okay, and it's extreme moderation.
3rd down play right here.
Alright, so yeah, this is just a little.
The gun now on 3rd down. Over the middle. It's Dixon. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Yeah.
That's a great play by this offense to keep the drive alive, and a good find by the quarterback on 3rd down.
Illinois getting set with a 1st and 10 now. Quick throw, the catch is made. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4. They don't block the defensive end, who shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well. What a play here by this defensive line. You can get so caught up in the flashy offense of Ohio State in recent years. Let's not forget, they still play defense in the shoe and have such great history and tradition with that defensive line play.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now on 3rd and very long, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up.
Boy, he comes up just short of his 1st down, but a nice job of picking up some yards on 3rd and long. Sometimes you just have to take what the defense gives you. In this case, it wasn't quite enough to pick up the 1st down, but he gives him a chance.
They don't convert on 3rd down. Special teams coming on the field. But bounces and goes out of bounds right near the 30-yard line. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession, they moved it, but settled for a chip shot, so sort of an unsatisfying result. Looking to do more here. Looking to throw. It's Sayans. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late and potentially get sacked. Got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
A tough situation for the offense. 3rd and long from their 25. Let's see if the defense brings some heat here. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Quick throw, testing the middle. He makes the grab. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
If I'm this defense, you get these guys to 3rd down, you better bracket or double team some kind of coverage roll to this receiver to take him away. This guy makes another big play.
1st and 10 play coming up. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Hands off to the left. He breaks free. Gets the first and still running. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the 1st down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Receiver in motion now. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10.
How many 1st downs is that on this drive? This defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
The Buckeyes are in the red zone. Back to throw. It's Sayans. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. That's the kind of execution that's built on the practice field. A very precise pitch and catch for a touchdown.
Yeah, when we were out of practice, one thing that really stood out to me about this receiver was his ability to separate with his route running ability. You can see that right there on game day and how that shows up for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Picks up the first, looking for more. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going.
All right, Chris, let's face it. Most of the offensive linemen today, they're big. You know, they weigh over 300 pounds. But that doesn't mean they don't have to have agility. And the way they can get out there in front of the runner, create space, sometimes it looks like they're going in one direction, and a runner uses his eyes to take him in another direction because he's been blocked so well. Love those misdirection or counter plays. And this one worked out really well for a nice piece of yards and 1st down.
Offense moving to a bunch formation. Play fake, looking to throw. Bringing pressure. Throw to the running back in the flat. An effective play, good for a 1st down at the 35.
This is the characteristic about great quarterbacks that stands out to me. Their ability to make a play when things aren't perfect. Here, they get to him. They put pressure on him. He's about to go down, but his instincts to be able to find that back, check it down before he hits the ground, gives this offense a chance to be able to pick up positive yards and get the first down.
Gain of 2 yards. Now it's 2nd down and 8.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with is defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Dropping back. It's Altmaier. Slides the quick throw. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
Important 3rd down play coming up. Jaquibo trying to get to the marker.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. And they'll try to pick it up on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of the play. Well, Kurt, Ohio State has the lead here after 1. They jumped out to an early lead in that opening period. Let's take a quick look at the stats so far. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. Looking for a receiver. Here's the target, and it's complete. And the gain just good enough for a first down.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
They'll try the ground game here. Look out, room to run here. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and I got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has a handoff. And they'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
This defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Looking downfield, it's Altmaier. Grab down the middle, it's Dixon. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches.
You know, on a slant route, you'd like to see some big yards after the catch. But the defense has such tight coverage, there's just nowhere to go. That's a win for the defense, even though they gave up a completion.
So you on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. He made it. 3 points on the board.
Chris, they get the 3 points, but looking back at it, 4th and inches. Pretty conservative call there. I really thought they would have gone for it.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. And they stop it at the 11. Not good field position to start the drive. And the Ohio State offense goes back onto the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Tackle made out of the 24-yard line. Nice play. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
I'm not sure the quarterback makes the right decision on this one. I think if he'd do it over again, he would have found a different target downfield, but he made his decision. That one's incomplete.
The incompletion makes it 2nd and 10 from the 24. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29.
Hey.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it.
Oh,
the pass is complete to the tight end. They finally get him down with a big play near 46.
Really going far.
Put him over 150 yards today. Kirk, he is putting on a show on this big stage.
How great is this? On this stage, as you mentioned, Chris, just playing his best game. He's been in sync with his receivers. Back there, has time to throw. Just having a dream performance.
Scanning the field. It's saying. Lets it fly out of the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
So after the incompletion, it's 2nd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. The shotgun running play call. Tackled after a 3-yard gain, so it sets up a 3rd and 7.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. And he goes down after a solid game on the play. That's enough for a fresh set of downs for this offense.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Simple throw, all the yards after the catch.
There's Queen kicking in already, damn.
Just a dynamic, athletic playmaker. As simple as you said, Chris, just throw him the football, he makes a catch, and then all the fireworks are after the catch, and this defense just unable to corral him.
See if they can convert the point after. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. It's hard to win these games. Just
yeah. It was good.
To find the end zone here, some urgency. To get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Well, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. first down, they go right back to him. And he stopped again. They've had patience with the ground game, but just nowhere to run tonight. That's been a big theme.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The sophomore with a strong tackle there.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
It's third down for the offense. To throw, it's Altmaier. He'll take a deep shot here. Got a man. Catch made. Big play. They make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
This Illinois offense is moving quickly down the field. He's going to hand this off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. When they tried to get the counter play to the edge curve, we've seen this defense show their ability to pursue and find the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counter play. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that gave you an idea of what kind of speed this defense has.
From the shotgun, it's a handoff. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over, and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on fourth down.
And they will try out the field goal team here. He was on the mark for his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Still losing by 14 after the miss.
Now that's going to go down as an empty possession for this offense. No points as he's off target. And now you can see he's hanging his head. Poor kicker.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They've really built momentum in this game. They've been hard to stop. Can the defense make some adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Tackle made after just a short gain.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job of opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Takes off in a bootleg. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work through his progressions. Locked into his primary. Tried to force it in there. It doesn't work out.
After the incompletion, the lineup here for a 3rd and 7. Dropping back. It's Sayin. A deep shot to the right. But this one is broken up. Falls incomplete.
The offense takes a big shot here downfield. I thought they may have a chance, but the defender makes an unbelievable play to get a hand on the ball and knock it away.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away.
On to kick it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. No doubt the last drive was deflating. They had to settle for a field goal attempt, but missed it. Caught behind the line. It's Dixon. Tackle is made just a short gain after the completion.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Looking for a man. Receiver makes the grab. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Nicely run slant here by the wide receiver. The footwork created just enough separation for the catch.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Just a small gain. Looking at 2nd and 9. Looking to throw the ball. Turns it loose downfield. The pass is intercepted.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football, break on the ball, and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. They'll toss it to the right side. They tackle him behind the line, a loss of 4.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there in team pursuit? They recognize the toss sweep from the middle of the field and show their team speed to be able to eliminate this play.
Rough start to the drive. They lose 4. Makes it now 2nd down and 14. To the air. It's Sayan. Quarterback delivers quickly. A receiver on the screen. And he's brought down there. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Crucial 3rd down play coming up. Run quickly, caught in the right flat. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw. It keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
The Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit. They didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
The Buckeyes are going to cash in here in the red zone. Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. Finds an open target on the left side. Tackle is made at the 8-yard line. It'll be 1st and goal right there. The timeout is called. Important stage late here in the 2nd quarter. Here's 1st and goal, a chance to really build this lead before halftime. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Makes the grab on the move. Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. It's a keeper testing the left side. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, I don't care what era we're talking about in college football. Defending the option when it's really well executed, one of the toughest things that defense can do. And this quarterback deserves a lot of credit. A great feel when to pull it and when to give it. This time he keeps it himself for the touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up Touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He'll bring it out from his end zone. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fix, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Second down play coming up. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between a quarterback and a receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
Looking to pass. It's Altmaier. And the pass is intercepted. A takeaway for the defense. Could take it all the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. A huge defensive score.
Chris, we're only a few ticks from halftime. It doesn't feel like this thing's already over. Just a first half beat down to be remembered. This is going to be a fun locker room at halftime.
Lining up to try the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Makes a quick grab. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Just time enough for one more play in the half. Quarterback wants to throw it on second downs. Oh, what a grab! They finally make the stop there after a huge gain, but that wraps up the first half. Minutes going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Gentlemen, the Illibuck is on the line, and already Ohio State and Illinois have given us some stirring moments. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how the battle between Ohio State and Illinois plays out.
Illinois will kick it off to get the second half going. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. They stop out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Well, this is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Off play action, he's looking to throw. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
What a play by the defense. Really, the only way they can get back into this game is to create a turnover. They get an interception, and they're in business.
So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. And the running back takes the handoff.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
They'll run this play from the pistol formation. To the air, it's Altmaier. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Quick throw to his receiver. Wow, a third pick tonight by the QB. He could go. The 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Pick 6 could be a game changer. Well, the takeaway and the touchdown, that is just a dream play for any defender, Kurt.
Well, let's start with the interception. I just love the fact that he got his eyes turned around, found the football, and then has the athletic ability to be able to secure it. Then he goes back to high school running back days and shows you what he can do with the ball in his hands and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Beautiful thing.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Return begins inside the 10. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. They have got to bounce back on this possession after throwing a pick 6 last time out here. Delayed handoff. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
And the same runners got it again. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back trying to bounce out to the outside. There's just no room to run.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Looking to throw. It's Altmaier. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
And the punt team now on to kick it away. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Breaks free. And he's tackled just short of the midfield line at the 49.
It's a good, solid game. 5 or 6 yards. Love to see that from the running game.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab made by the tight end. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Right, the defense, great job. They win this battle. Trying to contain the tight end of the passing game can be very difficult in today's game, but they did it in a big way there.
Offense facing 3rd and short, approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The receiver grabs it. This offense set up in scoring position at the 40.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on 3rd down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. QB keeper all the way.
Hey,
they'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
What?
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. Takes the handoff. It's Jackson. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. To throw, it's Sayans. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
They'll kick it away here. And he puts it out of bounds, so no return. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. He's got room to run. He's got the first and still going. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
Big guys up front lined up. It's 1st down. Tight end goes in motion. On 1st down, why not keep it on the ground? And brought down at the line for that big defensive tackle.
How about the defense on this play right here? Because they go with a draw play to try to take an advantage of an aggressive defense that's pinning their ears to get upfield. But instead, it's almost like the defense was expecting the run. They're not surprised at all. They make a great play.
Looking to pass here on 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. For a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
Tough spot. The offense has to convert 3rd and long from the 30 to get this drive going. Back to throw. It's Alfire. Catch made over the middle. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
He hands it off from the gun. He's brought down out at the 46.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
Now it's 2nd down here. QB bootlegs here. The pocket breaking down. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Looking for the wide out. It's knocked away. Incomplete. Fourth down now.
Oh, Chris, he tried to squeeze that one in there on third down. It would have had to have been a perfectly placed ball to have any chance at a completion and a first down.
Special teams on the field now. Here comes a punt. And that punt will just bounce out of bounds, so no return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Nowhere to run up the middle.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. It seems like everything they've called is worked out, whether it's on the ground or through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
Offense getting set. It's second down. He keeps it. QB draw.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. Just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in the spy and keep this quarterback from running.
So let's see what they like here on third and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this first down. Dropping back. It's Sayin. And that pass is incomplete. No idea who he was trying to throw it to.
How about the call here? They go with the screen on third down and short. You don't see that called very often. They're not able to even complete the pass, so no chance at a conversion.
The Buckeyes will line up to kick it away.
Screen.
And the return decides to signal fair catch. So the Illinois offense heads back out onto the field. The last possession, they were forced to kick it away. And they finally get things going this time. And the single back takes the handoff.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with me.
Important second down play coming up. Throwing off play action. Fires it to the wide out. Try a downfield shot. It's a good effort there. And now it's third down.
Well, that's just a miscommunication here. That's busted coverage by the defense. There's no way you can leave a receiver that open. The problem for the offense is the quarterback misses the throw. That's a touchdown.
They put it 4 times already on the verge of a fifth. If they can't convert this third down. Looking deep down the right side. Another pick. Wow, that's the 4th tonight. Short return tackle made at the 27. Crucial takeaway.
Not a real good throw here. He put too much air under the ball. It turned into a floater. Now, defensively, this is a dream. All you're thinking in that situation is just don't drop it. It's almost like a fair catch on a punt.
Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. They were forced to punt it last time. Now they're looking to respond and add to this lead. Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
There you go, defense. Listen, it's not been a great day for these guys, but this time they stepped up and took out some of that frustration. Nice play.
They went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Back to pass. It's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Grab down the middle. It's Tate. They stop him out at the 42. That's a solid gain. Get closer to midfield.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Here's a 1st and 10 play. Running back with the football. The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
This is exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun now, here's a handoff inside. Got the first down and still motoring. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
Just won a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and in fact is enough to be able to pick up the first down.
The Buckeyes looking to keep this drive rolling. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. The freshman brings him down quickly. Offense getting set. Second down play here. Now they'll switch it up, looking to throw the ball here. Looking for his big tight end. Wide open downfield. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run.
Great. Let's go too small for you.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the fourth quarter. Crucial play here to begin the quarter as the offense sets up first and goal. It's a shotgun run call. They make the tackle there, but a penalty marker is on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside, defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides calls is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time.
And he muscles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. And momentum really building that for this one. Could get out of hand here in a hurry.
And that's the last thing you want to do in a rivalry game. Not just lose the game, but get embarrassed. And you got to fight for 60 minutes.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 5. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Illinois sends the offense back out on the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see if they can get it going here. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that catch.
Second down after that previous play. Dropping back. It's Outlier. It's a short completion of the big tight end.
Well, playing with the lead, good job by this defense to keep the receiver in bounds. Try to keep that clock moving, trying to secure a victory.
Crucial third down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. Clock over the middle. It's Dixon. Looks like Illinois will have the first down.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. They keep this drive alive right here.
Illinois getting set with a 1st and 10 now. A quick throw out left, complete. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
Finally, good for them. They come up with a big play like this. Let's face it, offense has been at a premium for these guys. You wonder where plays like this have been all game long.
This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Man, this defense has had a great game today. Here we are in the fourth quarter. They've done a nice job of taking the run game completely away, making it a lot easier to zero in on that quarterback in the pass game.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Just a quick grab. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving his defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try at 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Scanning the field. It's Outlier. They don't convert. In fact, he's tackled for a loss on that 3rd down play.
Good job here by the defense on 3rd down. Forget about throwing downfield. They go short, and they make them pay for it with a loss of yardage.
They bring the punter onto the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight. And the fair catch signaled for and taken. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Handoff heading left. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
Here's the 2nd down play. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Buckeyes pick up 1st down yardage to keep the drive going.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Jet sweep call. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, I love to see a defense that's prepared for anything. The offense here tries that jet sweep and quickly found out that going side to side is tricky against this defense and this speed they have.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Sayans. Caught quickly. And they bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. The quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Offense facing a 3rd and short from the 41. Can they make the 1st down and avoid a tricky 4th down decision? Out of the gun now on 3rd down. The tight end has got it. They've got him at the 48, but that's a 1st down.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. On 1st down, it's play action. Catch made on the out route. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Well, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. Reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
The offense really clicking against this battle defense. Trying to find some room. It's Peoples. Nowhere to run, but corralling for no gain.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
From the shotgun, here's an inside give. The pickup is just 3 yards. Now it's 3rd down and 7. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Looking downfield, it's Sayan. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
The Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Headed for the end zone. They finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is...
Loaders into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
This is just complete domination in every phase. Offense, defense, special teams. Fun to see for this team. Unfortunate on the other side.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So the Fighting Illini offense is back out on the field now. The last drive, they give up empty, had to kick it away. Can they come up with something here? Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. He puts it in front of his receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
So quickly, all the way up to the 36 in his first down. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Back to pass. It's Altmaier. And that is interception number 5 as the nightmare performance continues. Follows the pick with a nice return before finally being brought down.
Well, that interception really about cost him the game here. And I understand. You got to do everything you can to get back in it, down by a couple scores. But the interception, for the most part, seals the deal for the defense.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved them right down the field. Can the defense make adjustments? The junior able to bring him down quickly.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. pounding away with the run game. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense continues to try to work the clock and secure an impressive victory here today. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Keeping it on the ground here. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Buckeyes are in the red zone. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on first down. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yardage.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. QB decides to keep it here. They make the stop at the 5. It'll be first and goal from there. close matchup that would be compelling even if both sides were struggling. But today they come in ranked in the top 25. This is going to be fun. Welcome, folks, to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, home of the Iowa Hawkeyes. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Buckeyes will kick this away to get us going here. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. So the Hawkeyes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today. They're just trying to establish the run. There's not much there, but give credit to that defensive line and those linebackers attacking the line of scrimmage to negate any chance at all.
Getting set. Here's second down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Looking for his back. The sure hands. It's Moulton. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Boy, Chris, great timing here with the quarterback against that zone defense, waiting just at the right time to deliver it into that window to pick up a nice gain.
Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. As the first down is still going. And he steps out of bounds, but a solid gain there on the ground.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
And the Hawkeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. They'll feed the back again. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
We'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect 3rd down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face 3rd down. Hebe keeps it himself. Has the first down and more. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line and quarterback. They pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down and a new set of downs.
And now the handoff. Slams right into a wall. They got him for a loss.
Chris, this is what I love to see from a defense is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Incomplete. Tried to find the receiver there. He just missed him. Play of this opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Short throw complete to the tight end. Defense will wrap him up after an 8-yard gain. It'll bring up 4th down.
Now the defense plays it pretty well. Force the quarterback to make the throw in front of you as a defense. Then you square up and make the tackle. Force them to do something special after the catch. That tactic works here. Now we've got a 4th down.
Makes it look easy. So we have our first points on the board. That makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense out there for their first possession. They'll be met by a defensive front that has a couple of impact players on it. They get after the quarterback. They slow the run down. Really a nightmare to block.
Now, these guys are what it's all about. You want to build a great defense? Follow this blueprint right here. Big, strong, athletic defensive linemen. They're game wreckers, and they're lucky to have a couple of them up front. Going to be tough on this offense to try to hold up at the line of scrimmage. Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Breaks free. They'll tackle at about the 23-yard line.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
Looking for a fresh set of downs. To throw, it's Sayans. Caught by the receiver. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, when you play zone defense on 3rd down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the 1st down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
1st and 10 now for the offense. Handoff here from the shotgun. He shows off the juking ability, but not much room to run. It's a short gain. Second down play coming up for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Makes a quick catch. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
That completion sets up an important 3rd down play. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Running back grabs it on the screen. They'll play enough for a 1st down. The offense set up at the 43.
Great patience here. Great execution by the entire offense. The quarterback kind of baits the defense towards him, drops it off to the back, and he's got a convoy in front of him for a nice 1st down.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw it on 1st down. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
Buckeyes will have 1st and 10 here. Looking to throw. It's Sayans. Signs with this throw. They get him down pretty quickly, but it's a solid gain in that short throw.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down, but instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. They bring him down to the 16, but they move the football into the red zone. 1st down.
Well, this is exactly what you want to see as an offense to open up the football game. Everything seems to be working, whether they're running the football, as we saw right there, able to protect, throw the football with timing and rhythm, everything on full display for this offense to let this defense know they could be in for a long day.
Grab down the middle. It's Smith. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes the score 7-3. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. He's running out of time here. Oh, he's scooped up. Offense still has it on the run.
Well, just like running backs, quarterbacks, when they decide to pull the ball down and run, they've got to protect it. He left it out away from his body exposed, and it got knocked away. He's very fortunate he had a teammate who's able to get on top of it.
Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on third and very long. Looking for a man deep on the right side. And it's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
That's a lot to overcome on third and very long like that. The second down sack was huge and put this defense in a really good position there.
The Hawkeyes bring their punt team onto the field. Just able to get it away. And here's the return now from midfield. And the returner is tackled. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. Looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Well, this is why the offensive coordinator trusts his quarterback on these RPOs. He made the right read, was able to pick up some good yards. Now they have a second down and manageable. Wouldn't be surprised if they run that RPO again.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Back to throw. It's Sayans. A deep shot to the left side. Intercepted in the end zone. Tackle made after a short return, but the pick ends that threat.
Chris, the quarterback here just simply puts the ball up into the air to give his wide receiver a chance to high point the ball, but the defender does a good job of stepping in front of him and going up to bring it down. Let's see if this one comes back to haunt him after a first quarter interception like this.
Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Grabbed by the receiver. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains. And
this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well,
This is exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
So a very makeable third down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes a quick grab. They'll stop at the 34. That will be a first down.
One of the areas that separates good offensive coordinators from great ones is how efficient their offense is on third down passing plays. And that was a perfect call and really well executed.
And the Hawkeyes will line up on 1st and 10. From the gun, he looks for an open man. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab and keeps the foot in bounds. That's going to be enough for a first down. Great play.
Chris, it's very rare in the college game to see a quarterback anticipate and get the ball out of his hands before the receiver even gets out of his break. But we see it here for a nice first down.
The Hawkeyes pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. Bootleg looking to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Moulton. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Chris, one of the things I love about this running back, it's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
That completion makes it second and medium. Using his legs, it's Moulton. They test the middle to get stuck. That one goes nowhere.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Pulls it in. It's Moulton. And they get him down to wrap up the first period of play. So we've reached the end of one and time now for a great tradition here in Iowa City. As the crowd pauses to wave at the Children's Hospital, the kids and their families watching this game showing so much courage. What a great moment. We hope the kids can enjoy the rest of the game, and they hope they can give the Hawkeyes some inspiration, perhaps, as we begin the second quarter of play here. Out comes the field goal team to give it a shot. This is a long way out. And he's got it from 58 yards away. Never in doubt.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus. Points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Returner looking to create better field position. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This offense trying to bounce back. The last possession ended in a pick. And there's the handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. You know, you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now, sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
So behind the 6, second and long from their 14. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Solid run. Moves the ball out across the 20 to 21.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave them a chance at a really nice gain.
Offense gets set up here. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Sands. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now fourth down.
Well, they're going to come up short of the sticks here. We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on fourth down?
The Buckeyes will have to kick it away. This will be the first punt for this offense tonight. And it's a solid punt headed toward the sidelines. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And the Iowa offense is back out on the field. They were fortunate to get points on the last possession because of a long-range field goal. With sure hands, it's Moulton, but the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. The offense behind the 6, off schedule there after the first down play. There's the handoff. Breaks loose at the 45. Ball carrier steps out, but a solid gain on the ground that time.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
On first down, they'll keep the running game churning. You've seen you're able to make the stop after a short game.
Nice solid run here by this back. Did a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards there on 1st and 10.
Second down play coming up. He hands it to the back. First down and more. He's still running. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
Ball handed off. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Moulton. And they wrap him up after the completion just short of the first down marker.
The defense is so caught up in this guy running the football in this drive, they forgot to defend him coming out of the backfield. Nice positive play here.
Now it's third and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on third down. The receiver makes the catch. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense first and goal from the 10.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on third down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
And the Hawkeyes will line up here on first down and goal. First and goal, they'll try to run it in. And now the defense able to bring him down.
You know, when the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. Because that puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
Offense facing second and goal. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Hey, the windows are so tight on these throws for this quarterback. Positive yards are a good thing here. Now it's a third and goal, getting so much closer to punching it in.
He moves the ball to the 1. Third down and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa.
Surprised here, Chris. I thought they might put the ball in the air here on third and goal, but instead they run the football, keep it on the ground, and they get the touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. BAT is good, so it's 13-7. after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. Passes the 40. Tackle is made very near midfield. Good enough for a first down.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. So when teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. That pass falls incomplete. Looks like a man is down in the field after the last play, so they'll take a timeout. Now it's 2nd down here. Quarterback drops back. Lets it fly to the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Lee Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
And he will be stuffed for no gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. Testing the right side here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, he's going to throw for the first down. He'll throw it now. That's caught. It's Jackson. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
Now, there's just nothing here for the quarterback to do other than throw it to his back and hope that he can get the yards after the catch enough for the first down. But the defense gives some yards, but not enough for him to get to the sticks.
Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. Oh, and he knocks it right through.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop them this time. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Catch made on the right side. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over in that time.
I'll tell you what, man, this defensive speed is electric. Great job of running to the football. Nowhere to go at all after that throw.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Stout defense there. It's a 3-yard loss on that run.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
The Hawkeyes will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. They'll punt it from inside their own 10. And here's the fair catch by the return man. So the first play of the drive coming up here. Under 3 minutes to play before half. Scanning the field, it's Sands. Looking downfield. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They make the stop, but it's a big play to the 31.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known of 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Cardell Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
Well, they test the middle there, but get nothing. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Takes off in a bootleg. Makes the catch. It's Tate. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. Now it's 3rd and short in the 24. One of those line of scrimmage battles that could help decide this game. They'll try to run for the 1st down. And the defense smothers him for no gain. Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust as their 1st timeout. So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. He was successful last time out. This attempt was from 42 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick. And that will tie the game here.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And the returner will be brought down. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Oh, it's a reverse. Breaks into open space. They'll tackle him out across the 20. Important 2nd down play coming up. We'll try to run it with the option. And now it's fumbled. What a decision. The offense able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Got lucky that time. Timeout is called by the defense. That's their 1st of the half. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this 1st down? Receiver makes the catch. And now the defense will call a timeout here to make an adjustment on their side before this crucial play.
Defenses all around the country have got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
Now they finally stop him, but he found a nice lane in that return. Puts the start of the drive in a good position. To throw, it's Sands. Pass is caught. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a 1st down. The offense calls a timeout here. That's their 3rd and final of the half.
This is an example of a quarterback in his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw.
Taking a shot deep down the right side. Pass caught. Can he get in? And he scores. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
He's been sharp on his touchdown passes today. That makes 2 for him now already. He's reading the coverage as well and making the right throws.
Yeah. You don't have to make that move. Yeah.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT makes it a 7-point lead. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Bringing it out, it's Parker. That's strong coverage, though. They tackle him at the 11-yard line. So they'll just take a knee here, and that will send us to halftime. Looks like the offense is content to run out the clock here and just take it to intermission. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, one of the best environments in the game, and Iowa City has given us a fun first half. And there's no more fitting place to begin than with this stud receiver and how he's dominated the first half. Some guys have the ability to elude and evade. This young man is a true 3-level threat. Short passes, the intermediate game, and in the deep ball, he is a problem. And I don't think this defense has the solution. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
And the Hawkeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Oh, he can't connect with the wideout that time. Incomplete.
Now, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Second down after the incompletion. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. Tried to bounce it, but couldn't get the quarter to stop him for a loss.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense will zero in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
And wow, listen to this crowd noise. This stadium is vibrating. That's why this is such a tough place for visitors to play. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 31.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are.
No, I'm good.
With the lead in the second half. Get to a third down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust
him. He's just waking up like that. He's just waking up like that. Yeah.
You convert and you keep working that clock.
He just waking up like that, yeah.
And they'll force him out of bounds after a short run.
All right.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Tailback with another carry. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Offense looking to keep the drive alive. It's third down. Dropping back, it's Sayans. It's a wide receiver screen. They make the stop just short of the marker to the 4th down and inches to go.
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the 1st down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
On the wrong side of the football, they're going to go for it here on 4th and inches. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Finds his receiver. That's enough for the 1st down. They've got him, but they convert on 4th down, and the drive keeps going.
What a great throw here by the quarterback. Timed it up perfectly. Waited for the receiver to come through on the slant, found the window, made the throw, and they pick up the 1st.
The Buckeyes pick up enough yards to move the sticks. Handoff from the shotgun. And just a short gain this time. They're able to get him down. Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. And he's going to take a shot down the left side.
Chris, anytime a receiver runs around, he's looking to create separation for the quarterback to give him a nice target. That's always what you're going to see anytime you have a successful route. What we just saw here, complete opposite. They're lucky that ball was just knocked away.
On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. Oh, he dropped it. He could not hang on for a touchdown. My goodness.
Really good job here by the defense in coverage. Did a nice job here of staying in phase with the receiver. There's no chance for a completion at all.
Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Play action here on 1st down. Short connection to the tight end here. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice game.
Pass complete. It's 2nd down now. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Grab behind the line. It's Moulton. And they'll bring him down. The defense fought through the blocks, and they stop him short of the 1st down.
Picked up a hitchhiker. He seemed like a nice guy.
Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Looks to the left, and it's complete. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the 1st down.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a 1st down.
The Hawkeyes come to the line to set a fresh set of downs.
Fuck you. Get out of my
Trying to find room. It's Moulton. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Stay away from me forever. One shot in the house. I will be gone. You can't.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Play action fake. Looking to throw. It's a quick grab. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
It's a small game, but look who they threw the football to. The fullback. It's nice to see him get his opportunities.
Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's 3rd down.
Dude, are we serious?
Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Looking for the wide out. He makes the grab. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27.
It's pushed off, so let's see what this
catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big game for this offense.
But
the offense really clicking here. On first and 10, goes to throw. Receiver makes the grab.
Not a lot of room there for the quarterback to operate, but he shows some accuracy to be able to make that throw and get some yards.
Offense getting set. Second down play here. Jet sweep, receiver trying to find some room. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Boy, he was so close to getting to the outside and coming up with some huge yards. But hey, let's give credit to the defense. This receiver is really fast. They were very, very fortunate not to give up a big play.
They come up third and short. This is the 8th play of the drive. They try to sneak it for the first.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
And that run is good for first down yardage. A new set of downs for this offense.
He had multiple other
You'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You're on deep
Defense cannot get this offense to fourth down. Offense continues the long drive. They look to throw it here on second down. He's got it right near the end zone. And he can't quite get in. They get him down at the 1-yard line.
Well, the receiver does all the work here, man. That is easy living for this quarterback. It's really good footwork by the receiver. Gets the separation. And at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
And the Hawkeyes line it up with first and goal. Keep it on the ground, trying to power into the touchdown. He's swallowed up at the line. Could not get past that big defensive tackle.
What a job by this defense. They would simply not relent. Incredible effort.
Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1.
2 pounds of extra lean ground beef. I'm adding half a cup of chopped green onions.
Second and goal, but hand it to him again. And he busts into the end zone. Touchdown, Hawkeyes.
And that's another touchdown for this guy. His defense better adjust and get eyes into that backfield. He may go for a third or a fourth later today.
And they get set now to try the PAT. The PAT is up and good, so we're tied up here in the third quarter. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So it'll be a touchback, ball spotted at the 25. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. They did some good things in the last drive. Moved a long way, but eventually stalled out. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Tied up here in the third quarter. These second down and long plays becoming important as they try to avoid third and long. But only a 1-yard gain, so it's third and 9. We come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but need this crucial conversion right now. To the air, it's Sayin. Delivers quickly to the left side. Can't hold on. Good defensive play brings up a fourth down.
Boy, Chris, what a hit there on that third down play by the defensive back. If he doesn't make that play, that's probably a first down, and they moved the sticks. Instead, we've now got 4th down.
The Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field.
6:35 in the morning. Everybody else at 6:36. My 2-year-old just woke up. My 5-year-old and 8-year-old at school.
The return man decides to signal fair catch. And the Iowa offense back out on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game and slicking, move right down the field for a touchdown. They'll run it to the left, and it'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, he would have stayed on his track and stayed more on the inside. I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces into the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
So 2nd and 10 here to try to stay out of 3rd and long here in this tie game in the 3rd quarter.
And then
Hand off to the back. Run it up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Chris, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. The quarterback hands this off, and nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Offense will try to convert a 3rd and long on the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. Caught in the backfield. It's Moulton. And the tackle is made. The defense was ready for that screen. They stop him short of the 1st down.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
1 year for $11,000. 651, just put in a
The
little
Hawkeyes will line up to boot away. They're trying to punt for the 4th time tonight.
It looked like it sounded like I wake up. What did I do? Just check on your wife, looking good. Yeah, work there.
See if he can make something happen with the return. Howard Steve brings down the return. Here's the first play of the drive. They started with 28. Looking to pass. It's Sand. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. He brings up 2nd down.
657. I've been doing this new thing where I'll go outside when the kids are eating, do a little bit of bird watching, try and get right with the world. I just need to be the best Joey I can be.
He's 2nd down and long plays becoming important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. On the ground is Jackson. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
It's the play for Keys that my friend named Into.
Heck of a line for a very competitive first 3 quarters. So you check out some of the stats here.
Like a year or 2 ago, I just got a notification from our 20-year high school reunion group. I just don't say on it, man. I'm sure nobody knows what I'm up to.
Let's see how this 4th quarter unfolds. Everything to play for here for both teams. Big play here after the great offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Right down the middle, it's Smith. Not much now for the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice game.
We have some major news right now. There's an economic blackout for tomorrow. May 1st, it's growing exponentially. Cities across America are preparing for the government people refusing to show work, do anything in a major act of protest against what we are seeing in America. Tomorrow's day of action is based on the one-day day of action. So we're going to cheer following the base murders. But now let's read these materials.
On the shotgun, it's a handoff. And the sophomore able to bring him down quickly. Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. To the air. It's Sands. Running out of time in the pocket. Pass rush gets home.
Well, I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands, but the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Buckeyes will have to kick this away. This will be his 4th punt tonight. And this will be fair caught at the 15. And the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Solid run, moves the ball out across the 20 to 21.
Big boy phone right here. Okay,
what the hell you going, bro? Relax, I said my bad.
Dang, Crenshaw's least likely to graduate. Khalil Edwards.
Here's the second down.
They still set you on campus, bro.
Are you in front of yours?
Please. That is a big deal. Craig thinks that makes him a
and the runner brought down after just a short gain. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out.
That's probably the last lap dance you're getting from her.
Since when you start drinking?
Offense needing to keep this drive alive. It's a third down play.
And I just want to
Looking
make sure
pick
you're
up the first down through the air.
great thing.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field. And that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Everyone else telling me what I am and what I'm not. None of you get to decide that, because I can do what I want, when I want, and there's crap all any of you can do about it.
You're talking a lot of crap.
Oh, I'm not just talking.
And the Hawkeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. On to kick now for the 5th time tonight.
What's up, bro? I can't expect you to all warm and fuzzy inside.
Excuse me?
I don't know who you
This
are
one
or
will
where
be
your ass
fair
came from.
caught.
You got to check one of my girls.
Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They give up empty in the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now.
It's all a joke to you.
Ball is handed off out of the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Hey, clearly cats like you need to talk some respect.
Well, that's a too stupid to graduate.
What's up? They got the footy now, huh?
Second down after that run on the previous play.
Just in your mind here, go back to wherever you came from. What's your problem there?
It's a quarterback keeper. Not much on that play. Brought down short.
And not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
The offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's saying. Quick throw to his receivers. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field.
That is big deal. Great things that makes him a judgment.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. 1st down. Quarterback still with the football. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You've got to be careful letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Well, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Need to pick up something here on 3rd down. A field goal try here will be from 58. Drop him back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Jackson. They bring him down, but that gain moves the ball all the way to the 31.
Chris, it really looked to me like those linebackers in zone coverage had their eyes in the backfield looking at the quarterback. They lost the running back sneaking out on that angle route. And I thought the quarterback did a nice job of waiting, being patient, and then making a nice throw for a 1st down.
In terms of their increased cost in gas over the next year because of the run.
The shotgun handoff here. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to simply ask you, but then gotcha question. No, it's not things. I'm not. You're saying it's a gotcha question to ask what it's going to be in terms of the increased violence that you ask, what it costs to prevent a run getting used. I can do that, sir. But let me, what would you pay to ensure a run doesn't get a new video? Do you, hey, I reclaim like that. Do you not know? Do you have no one's analysis of what the increased cost of gas is to the American people are going to be?
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defense?
It's $631 million, which means it's an increase of $5,000 a year for American households. I'm asking you about numbers. You don't know what gas costs. You don't know what food costs. You don't know what the operation costs.
You know,
again, soundbite.
Defense is coming after him.
How about numbers? Do you know how much the original reunion was after you ripped up the Jason Ballet? I'll give you a number. I know that as was stated by
third down, you know you're going to get a lot of pressure from this defense. Quarterback's protected, does a great job of putting that ball where his receiver can make the play on it. What I love is what this guy does after the catch, picking up huge yards to set up now a first and goal.
He said he would get us in the bed.
Important series of this game.
He's bring down the prices. Here's what I'm sad for. I'm sad for all the people who love
Ohio State.
I'm sad for them because you betrayed them. We betrayed a lot of that MAGA base. And you know who knows that? J.D. Vance knows that. That's why do you know how much it will cost Americans in terms of their increased costs in gas and food over the next year because of the Iran war?
I would simply ask you what the cost is of an Iranian nuclear bomb.
I'm going to give you that.
I would simply ask you what the gambling gotcha question about domestic things. I'm not.
You're saying it's a gotcha question to ask what it's going to be in terms of the increase.
Why would you ask what it costs to prevent Iran from getting a nuclear bomb?
I can give that, sir. But let me.
What would you pay to ensure Iran doesn't get a nuclear bomb?
PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the fourth quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Stop at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. Okay, so the Hawkeyes offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Makes the throw across the middle of the field. They bring him down, but that's a good play. Moves the ball to a 39.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
The gain moves the ball to the 39. It'll be first down. Quick throw complete to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Thanks, Steve. I have nothing. Thanks, Steve. I have no physical stomach because of cancer, so let's eat that 50 milligrams.
The offense getting closer to a game-tying touchdown. It's first and 10.
Thanks, Steve. I have no
from the shotgun, handoff inside. Stop right there at the line. No gain.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that. Give credit to the front 7 of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not letting him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Second down play coming up for this offense.
Thanks, Steve. I have no physical stomach because of cancer, so let's eat that 50 milligrams.
There's the snap. He's looking to throw.
Biscuit and see what happens.
Wide open downfield. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
This is the right number. Jump, guys. I'm Steve, and I have no physical stomach.
Hawkeyes have first and 10 here.
50 milligram gummy and a breakfast biscuit, and see what happens.
Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's incomplete. They waited all game for a chance to intercept.
This is the right number.
Instead of second down.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He's back to throw again after getting completion on first down. Over the middle, it's Phillips.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
So now from the 27, the offense faces a 3rd and short. How aggressive will they play it? Here's a screen pass to the running back. And he's brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down.
Wow, they pull out the screen here. I like the call on third down, but let's give the defense a lot of credit for being able to recognize that and bring him down short of the first down. All about timing and execution for that screen play to work for third down to be able to pick up that first.
First down.
That's just mano-a-mano right there. Offensive line does their job, gets a nice surge there, and the back does what he needs to do to pick up the first down.
And the Hawkeyes are in the red zone. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Well, that time they're able to work the slot across the field on the drag. A precise route and a good throw.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout as this offense tries to stage a dramatic comeback and win the game late. Coming to the line on second down, this is important. They want to avoid a third and long. You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Hunt quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball to the 6. Defense getting pushed back.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
Offense facing a third down now. They can still get a first down without scoring.
Investing can be complicated.
In the third and short, they'll try to throw for it. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa. Great catch when they desperately needed it.
What a touchdown by this offense. They're down 1 now, an extra point away from tying this game up with under 2 minutes to go.
Jeff is also playing. So hang out backstage with me. He's like, yeah, I know he does. So I go, he's about to go on.
And now here comes the point after attempt.
I go, all right, take off.
The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter.
And it's like really good.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
I take it.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they started the drive. And the first play of the drive now, the 25. It's a jet sweep. Receiver trying to turn the corner. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
Really good call here to go with the jet sweep. You've got to get north and south. Once the defense is out of position, the quicker you can get vertical, the better chance you can find yardage for that first down.
Quickly behind the sticks here after the loss. Second down and 11. Back to throw. It's Sayant. And he dumps it off to the tight end. Tackle made to the 41. That's a nice game, getting closer to midfield. The player is down injured after that last play. Let's take a timeout while they check him out. The defense needs a stop to force overtime. They mix it up with a run.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice, solid game.
Second down play coming up. And he keeps it. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Approaching midfield. Can they convert here, or will they face a tough 4th down decision? Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Caught near the goal line. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big game.
Luckily, he was the only one killed, but he died in my mother's lap. My other two brothers were thrown around the car. A lot of kids were hurt. He wasn't. And then I'm walking down to my house, knowing something terrible had happened, and I didn't know it.
And the field goal unit coming on the field now. They stop the clock with a timeout, 9 seconds remaining. He's 2 for 2 so far.
Whatever's going on, this is terrible.
Most important to take the lead in the final seconds. The coach chooses to go for a field goal attempt here. And it comes down to this, a chance to put his team in the lead in the final stages of this one. And that one straight down the middle. And with that, they regain the lead.
And I walked there, and the whole time I'm going,
oh my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kid.
This boy, freaking bad. He was a great dad. Love of my life. I said, this doesn't make any sense.
After the late field goal, they'll kick
everybody's
it away.
hands
The offense a chance to tie it up if they can get in field goal position quickly. The turn starts from inside the 5. And he stopped right at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's a good coverage there.
Luckily, he was the only one killed.
Here's the first
but he died on his lap. And the two brothers were thrown.
Here comes a first down pass attempt.
He wasn't. And then I'm walking down to my house. Knowing something terrible had happened.
As time runs out to end the ball game. That's the kind of matchup we hope for. This team came in higher ranked,
whatever's going on,
they were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going.
The most challenging, and there's something that maybe should have been challenging, but you were surprisingly good at.
I've never climbed before, and so somewhat surprising that I ended up really loving it. Like, really, I would have never in my normal life gone to a climbing gym and said, yeah, let's go climbing. I'm obsessed with it now, and apparently I have like a natural ability to do it. The biggest surprise for me was how terrible of a kayaker I am. I really did not expect that. It's very small.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense will have the football.
But it was amazing to watch Charlie's, when we were filming at Hyde, Charlie seemed to find this piece, and I just couldn't think. I couldn't think. There was some relatively simple sequences that you had to do in terms of unclipping, various bits of road work.
Looking for a man. It's Sayed.
I do. And then we get to Hyde, and my brain just turned.
And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
First play of the game, they're trusting their quarterback to take a shot. He got coverage he wanted, he found his one-on-one matchup. This guy made a play. You cannot start better than that, fellas.
That last big play, one that can really jumpstart a drive. It's 1st and 10 from the 47. Looking for a crease, it's Jackson. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Great job by that defender. I mean, he timed that snap count perfectly, got into the backfield and created the negative play.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage.
I've never climbed before.
Defensive lines, being so good at the point of attack and eating blocks, eating some double teams that allows these linebackers to run free, unencumbered, and get to the football.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hash, it's Tate. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line.
That's a great job by the wide receiver there on a critical down. 3rd down, running the curl route, coming back to the football, making the catch, and picking up the first.
The Buckeyes have this offense rolling. Motion from the back. Looking to throw on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
That's a great example of the defense there tackling the catch. As soon as the big fella caught the ball, down he went, not picking up the first.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Now the play fake. Looking left. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
This guy obviously spent a lot of time in the film room this week because he is dissecting this defense early in the game in the opening drive. Great job with his eyes, great job with his rhythm, an explosive play there. This defense does not have an answer for this dude.
The Buckeyes have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. He'll pull it on the read. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Back to throw, it's Sayed. Why not trying to get it in? They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch.
I like the aggressiveness by this defense. You've got to play tight on the wide receivers. There's not a lot of space on the field. You've got to be aggressive, and you've got to make tackles.
Finding it tough to make positive yardage now. 3rd and goal from the 2. Howard ahead. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks.
Decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game, you want to pay it off and just put some points up on it.
Well, and see, I'd go for the touchdown because here's the thing. I'm going to make them go the length of the field, almost 100 yards. Even if I get stopped, I'm starting this game aggressive.
Dead center perfect. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before. Here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead.
Jason, let you know. You can be that bitch. When you post it, you're going to be a single bitch. By yourself, bitch. Sad bitch. Bitch, sad bitch. I'm going to get a new bitch. Yes, this video. Bitch, sad bitch. I'm going to get a new bitch. If I get tagged, yes, it's me. Yes, I got a new bitch. That was 4.5
into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they get ahead? That will be a big factor in who wins this football game. This is going to be an incredible matchup. It's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew they were going to be facing two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Martin back to pass. Here comes the half. And this defense, this crowd, this atmosphere, it can rattle an offense in a hurry.
You can shake them up. You can get to the quarterback and affect them. We all know they become very human. They start seeing things. And with this crowd, they can hear anything. This place is going absolutely nuts. Nice job rushing the passer, igniting the crowd.
I mean, you have to spend $41 billion a year in salaries, and you can't figure out how to make us $567 a month.
Gun to give to the back.
So the budget problem you can't solve. You're an expert on financial statements. I mean, you have to spend $41 billion a year in salary, and you can't figure out how to make up $567 a month.
How about the giving up on third down?
The budget problem you cannot solve. You're an expert on financial statements. $2.6 billion I know you're good at numbers, and you should love to
you have enough space to get a play.
How the U.S. should budget its resources, how families should budget their resources, and so I'd like to ask for your help on I went to Western Town, and I found a job in Mason Town, at JP Morgan Chase, pays $16.50 an hour, and so I wondered if I could, if you can indulge me, if you do this for me, it's going to do $16.50 an hour, 40 hours a week, 52 weeks a year, it comes out to an income of $35,070. The state teller, her name is Patricia, she has one child, who's 6 years old, and she brings the one dependent after tax. She has $29,100. We divide that by 12. She rents a one-bedroom apartment. She and her daughter sleep together in the same room. In Irvine, California, that average one-bedroom apartment is going to be $1,600. She spends $100 on utilities. Take away the $1,700, and she has net $725. She's like me. She drives a 2008 minivan and has gas.
Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Man, this defense is set to tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, but first play of the second drive, they get into the NFL. They're sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone in this game.
That's $450 a month. That takes her down to negative $567 per month. The question for you is to manage this budget. Should she manage this budget shortfall while she's working full-time at nursing? Would you recommend that she take out a JP Morgan Chase credit card and run a deficit?
The horseshoe is rocking.
Would you recommend that she overdraft at your bank and be charged overdraft fees?
Martin will throw it.
So, I know you have a lot of
could pull up next conversation.
Stay in bounds while making that grab.
If you can find a way for her to live on
We talked to the coaches coming in this one. We know field position was going to be a huge factor for them winning this one. They had a
What I'd like you to do is provide a way for families to stay at school. Kids who are 6 years old living in a one-bedroom apartment with their mother who are going hungry at night because they're $567 short from feeding themselves, clothing. We allowed no money for clothing. We allowed no money for school lunches. We allowed no money for field trips, no money for medical, no money for prescription drugs, nothing. She's short $567. I mean, you know how to spend $31 million a year in salary, and you can't figure out how to make up $567 a month shortfall. This is the budget problem.
On its way. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news about this drive, Jesse, it can't go. There he goes. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves him with second and short.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Excuse me.
And the Buckeyes with a second and short to keep this drive.
What you did to prepare for this, because this was really an intense performance. What was kind of the process of getting into that mindset?
Nix initially dismissed the question as old news before eventually offering a sarcasm-fueled response.
Thank you so much for asking that question. As Moses is telling me, I need to go.
And speaking of bad questions, director Quentin Tarantino once flipped out on a reporter who asked him if he believed movies had the potential to incite real-world violence.
But why are you so short? There's no link between enjoying movie guys and enjoying film.
I'm going to tell you why I'm so short. Do not ask me a question like that. I'm not fighting. I refute your question. Because I refute your question. I'm not your slave and you're not my master. You can't make me dance to your tune. I'm not making you answer anything. And I'm saying I refute.
No, I'm just asking you why. That's fun.
After his explosive exchange with Tarantino, one might assume that interviewer Krishnan Guru Murthy had learned his lesson. However, he later found himself in a heated confrontation with actor Robert Downey Jr. by ambushing him with an unexpected question about his political views.
What I'd really like to, I did like to ask about and I don't want to cry, so we don't want to talk about it, it's fine. But what you said to the New York Times once was, it was after your incarceration, and you said, you can't go from a $2,000 a night hotel suite to a penitentiary and understand and come out of it.
Every time they looked his way.
What you did to prepare for this, because this was really an intense performance. What was kind of the process?
He smoked for 45 years.
And
your husband.
We're not
nowhere to go as his defense makes a third down stop.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Be patient, boy. We go off the third part.
But why, Father? Why does it have to be a third part?
Boy, the human doesn't expect us to go off without catching by surprise.
Father, we've always failed. You should feel to keep now.
Did you not see the object that was in here last night? After this, I'm sure she won't be able to go back.
That's all you want in those 4th and 2 situations.
And the Buckeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll give it to him again. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short.
Don't give up.
When I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
What up, MD?
What's up, guys? You guys a bunch of rock stars?
What's
up, guys? You guys a bunch of rock stars?
We're in Bear Club Psycho.
Hell yeah, I like your outfits. Thanks, man. Just kidding. You guys look like you're about to take it back to the toaster.
What? You heard me, old fuck.
Yeah, you're good. What's on the other side?
I had to.
So given where the line of scrimmage was on that last play,
yeah. Watch out, man.
Yeah, let's see it, dude.
back. You better get your boy. Oh, yeah? You better get him. I'll pick your boy up. I'll be back. First in the check. I mean, first person against. Got some calcium.
I walked in on you opening the fridge, putting your fucking dick in the bin.
Ready to try the point after.
If you're a real
point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So it's a 77-yard touchdown drive, and they capped it off with a 1-yard run. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? Here he comes from inside his own 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. From the gun, the running back has it. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18.
And the defense doing a great job of committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last when they need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. He's close to first down. They're going to mark him just a little short.
I think it's so important this offense is able to stay
Toilet paper is all they have in life. You just
accomplished just that. Really nice play.
As they get set to snap the time winding down here in the quarter. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And they pick up the first down in what must be the last play here in the first quarter. Well, guys, Ohio State has the lead here. And that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They've got a first down here to open the period. Might as well give it to him again. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Most offensive schemes are predicated on first down productivity. That will not go down as a productive first down one.
No, it will not, Race. Give this defensive line credit because they were able to get penetration right.
December 2024, St. Charles, Illinois. An officer was stopped by a citizen reporting an emergency. The citizen said a man was carrying a chainsaw, had cut down a tree, and broken into a nursing home. The officer responded to the scene immediately. Down a tree and broken into a nursing home. The officer responded to the scene immediately.
Especially when you have no help on the inside. So for the offense, continue seeing that.
The nursing home. The officer knocked many times before some person.
Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Hey, can you hold this door open? After a brief talk with staff, the officer began searching the building for the suspect. The entire nursing home was unusually quiet, with no unusual sounds at all. The officer repeatedly told staff to keep the main door open to secure his own escape route. An elderly person pointed the officer for the suspect. The officer quickly found 41-year-old suspect Daniel, who was holding a chainsaw in his hand.
Drop the taser. Or drop the...
No chance
drop it. On the ground. On the ground. On the ground. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back.
Aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
The officer immediately ordered the suspect to drop the weapon. The two sides entered a tense standoff. The suspect tried multiple times to start the chainsaw, but failed to make it run properly.
He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11.
December 2024, St. Charles, Illinois. An officer was stopped by a citizen reporting an emergency. The citizen said a man was carrying a chainsaw, had cut down a tree, and broken into a nursing home. The officer responded to the scene immediately.
That big pickup on what they called a drag route, but he hit it on
The nursing.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get
literally just have
start stringing first down together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to throw, they want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard.
Not friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. She's a service dog.
Finds his man. It's people.
Tell her what you are.
The defense will converge and out of bounds.
Tell her what you are.
Oh, did you mean me?
What are these?
Not
friendly. Not friendly. Not friendly. She's a service dog. Walk around.
The Buckeyes in a good spot here with second and short.
She's trained to protect.
They'll go to the ground.
Not friendly.
He's brought down.
Tell her what you are.
Be enough for a first down.
Tell her what you are.
What are you?
I'm getting cheated on you. Whatever.
Okay, say you're a cheater.
Oh, I did it.
How many miles are you gonna run? How many miles are you gonna run?
The Buckeyes kept
Tell everyone what you are.
On the ground, now back to work.
Tell everyone what you are.
You stop videoing me.
What are you?
Play action on first down.
Survivor.
Fires to the wideout.
I got too close to the ball. Commit to it. We're connectors. Excuse me, 85 south, 85 south.
Right in the middle. It'll be second down.
I know one of the things this defense really prides themselves on is being physical, and early in this game, putting a big hit on a guy that's already had a couple catches in this game, that's a good omen for the defense.
The running back has it. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
Great job by the defense. Everybody's firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the
Get him stopped here pretty quick. Coming up the red light intersection, clear, fresh green, fresh green. GPS, come on, look.
Way to go on third down.
Left. Back to the interstate, back to the interstate. We're going to be coming out right here at the HOB ramp.
Shot toward the end zone.
Earlier. HOB ramp to connector south.
Was there and it just trickled through his fingers.
That's a missed opportunity for the offense.
Next out, we coming up 20.
You take the shot, the play's there to be made for a touchdown, and he drops it.
So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one.
I'll be trying to take 20.
He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from
back over to the left.
6 yards out.
Coming up 20.
Oh, and he missed it. No good. Lead is still in double digits, but missed a chance to make it.
Right shoulder. Right shoulder.
Sometimes I just feel like
just
go for it every
right
time.
shoulder, coming up flat shoulder.
The field goal, miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but we left some points off the scoreboard there.
Here comes the Maryland offense back onto the field.
I got too close to the ball for me to commit to it. We're connectors. Excuse me, 85 south, 85 south.
It's Fleming. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down.
Important in the passing game. It's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
The offense getting set for a first down from the 45. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete to the right. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
That receiver found the open space in his zone coverage, and his defense, honestly, you just throw your hands up on that because they covered it pretty well. It was just a good play call.
Very hot. Whatever you do, don't put that.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. First and 10.
That is a very hot pepper.
Pocket breaking down. Caught over the middle. It's Williams. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And a great job on the QB, finding the running back, getting the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
The Terrapins have it with a first and 10. On the move. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on his red zone opportunity.
Okay, but you gotta take it as is, okay? You have the drives, it's fine. Get $40, okay? Here you go. Here's the key slip. Here's the keys. $40, all right? All right, deal. You get everything right now, okay? Go ahead and take it right now. I'm a lot of mad nervous. So, go. Thank you. Thank you. Go, right now.
Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs back.
I don't know. Can I help you with something?
Pressure coming.
Gentle cleaning.
He's going through his progressions, receives zone, but just couldn't do anything about it.
Are you having a seizure?
I just giggled that before I got here.
I'm going to start gentle cleaning.
Is that cold?
That's on
fourth down.
Serious.
Here comes the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard, it's good.
Bitch in here? I told you guys. Oh, yeah, let's not work. Let's see.
So many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board.
Why are you?
Nice job.
Oh, fuck. Thanks. Hey, what's up, Darren? God, I heard you were getting held back again. Was that like the 3rd time? I heard you still suck on your mom's tits.
Bring it back from inside his spot.
I think you're looking
And the return man is stopped. That'll leave it up to
see
the
you later for this, boy. I'll come back to sign that shit.
Roll that offense back out there. A
You let
really
it,
nice
you like
job
that?
methodically driving down the field. The last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. This guy runs with some attitude, discarding tacklers, and works his way to the 19.
Go, come on, go.
And I love the idea of getting this guy screen throws because of his ability after the catch. So nice job getting downfield, getting ahead on him, giving him a
Get killed over some random kid. No.
And the Buckeyes can really attack on this 2nd and short.
Please tell me about that on tape. You got that?
Grab in the backfield. It's Rodgers. Get it to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a first down.
Oh, shit.
Here's this offense with a fresh
Bitch in
set
here?
of downs.
I told you guys. Oh, yeah, listen to work. Let me see. Never mind that. That is beautiful. Come on, man.
Looking for space. It's Jackson. They open the lane, and he hit it again. Out to the 33.
Really nice first down run.
Hey, what's up, Darren?
Stop,
I heard you were getting held back again. Was it like the 3rd time?
Between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
The Buckeyes can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Makes the grab. It's Tate. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good rhythm, good flow. Defense is going to have to find something to kind of mess up this timing they got going on.
The Buckeyes look to keep this drive humming.
You guys can't believe what we just fucking hit.
And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8.
You guys can't believe what we just fucking hit.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, taking away that run game, make them one-dimensional, passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. To throw, it's Sayens. Makes the grab. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
Guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone. And this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the 3rd quarter.
The offense sets up shop at the 46.
Don't touch us. No. See me. Don't touch me. No, touch me. Don't push me, man. Don't touch me.
Wants to throw on first down.
See me.
Get it out to the supersonic guy. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down. But a gain on that play.
Did you know? I don't want to talk about it.
And the Buckeyes with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. The Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Back to pass. The screen, he can go. And they do a really good job. Not as easy as it looks to get those blocks. And he picks up the first down.
Nice completion here, this wide receiver. And you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
And I like changing things up, trying new things. Handing it to the tight end, that's something you don't see very often. A little creativity. Now, there was negativity in the end, but I like the creative thought process of trying to get somebody else the football.
Yes, oh, Chichi, oh.
Off play action.
I have to be.
Got his man downfield.
And that's what I think makes this tight end so dynamic. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. There's so many tight ends out there that are just possession guys. They usually go down right
How you doing, sir? Okay, got it. Just so you know, everything's recorded. Yes, turn those cameras off.
And he showed it to you
Well,
right there.
what's going on? You have to give me a reason, and I can't. So, but I just wonder if we actually got one.
We have a lot of fucking.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Knew it. Where'd that come from?
And they tacked on the extra point.
Oh my God. Knew it.
We're fine. Is there anyone still inside?
No.
Yes. Babe, my mom's still in there.
No. Sorry. Yes. My mother-in-law's still in the house.
Please, please go get her.
Please, go get her.
Please hurry.
Yes, please hurry and save her.
Okay, what? You know where? What room? She's probably in the basement.
Big dog.
The basement. Her bedroom is in the basement. She's sleeping in there.
She did like a year ago. He turned the basement to a little room. Used to be my man cave. Now it's her bedroom. Check there.
Motion trying to clear the picture.
I think I got the keys.
Scoops it up, still a live ball. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
I'll get the forensics team come in. They'll determine exactly how the fire started.
Deep breath, right?
That's awesome.
Bring your mother out.
I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me.
I'm just sitting here burning house. I'm just ducky. I've been on the 9-1 for a couple of hours.
Boom, you got a Georgie Cooper? Georgie Cooper? Did you go to Medford, huh?
Sorry, did you? I know you've been through a lot.
Really nice discipline by that receiver against man coverage because you know that throw is going to be contested with the defender in your back pocket. He fights back to the football. He fights through contact and shows really strong hands on the catch.
From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on third down. Intercepted. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Always.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half.
This incident unfolded at the Clark County District Court. 30-year-old Dio Barrett was facing up to 2 years in prison for attacking someone with a baseball bat. During the hearing, Redd pleaded for probation, citing a history of schizophrenia, bipolar disorder.
Over 200 yards already, heating up, setting up.
9 violent assaults in just 5 years. 100 pounds.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
Years, she stated he was a threat to the community and belonged behind bars. But the moment those words left her mouth, the suspect exploded in anger.
For a man, it's fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
Weighing in at nearly 200 pounds, the suspect launched himself completely over the judicial bench. He tackled the judge to the ground and unleashed a brutal beating. Named Michael and Marshall instantly jumped into action, and he desperately pulled the attack off. Even as they dragged him, Redden managed to land 2 more kicks on the judge before turning around and viciously attacking Marshall.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
This incident unfolded at the Clark County District Court. 30-year-old Deobra Redden was facing up to 2 years in prison for attacking someone with a baseball bat. During the hearing, Redden pleaded for probation, citing a history of schizophrenia and bipolar disorder.
Inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. He'll get this drive going from the 17. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly complete.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. Got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his break. Nice work.
I like to watch.
One more snap coming before juice boxes and orange slices. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Pucks it out of the air. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great
This is why you should never humiliate a father in front of his son.
This offense has been a story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking
upstairs,
efficiency right on down to the skill position guys. Well, I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players.
When he heard the news, he just dropped his head in silence. He got the water here. I got 94.
I just turned on the TV and was getting ready for bed. Then a burglar suddenly broke into my room. What I did not expect was that he even placed a canister of gas on the floor just to put me to sleep. Then he coldly turned around and shut the door tight behind him. He thought his plan was flawless. He had no idea I was the real danger. After that, the burglar went up downstairs. They noticed a locked door in the living room. They instantly realized my money was hidden in that room. Without any hesitation, they pulled out a crowbar and started throwing at the lock. That lock looked ordinary, yet it was unusually strong. They worked on it for a long time, but still did not get out. That made the burglar furious. He instantly pulled out a handgun and got ready to shoot the lock. One of his partners immediately objected because once he fired that gun, this would no longer be simple breaking and entering. He next not listening. He started the lock without a second thought.
Very simple.
Jackson only take that kind of risk and prepared to head home by himself. Those who stayed only wanted to grab money and leave. They never expected that I would suddenly walk out of the room. That instantly scared them. He claimed they had only wandered in by mistake. Only finished talking. I stepped in the room and walked away. That instantly told me he was rude. He told me to behave. Then he fired one thing and said that I was a retired Special Forces soldier. None of that scared me at all. I started moving toward him. In the moment I got close enough, I seized his weapon, took him down hard, and I asked him how many people were in the house. After Nick noticed Annie nearby, he said he was the only one there. At that moment, Annie also spotted a wrench, and she wanted to grab it and help Nick. But the very next second, Annie froze instantly. She never expected me to be that ruthless. She slowly backed away and finally hid under a table. In the end, I did not notice her. Jack was not that lucky. After hearing the gunshot, he came back into the house and ended up running straight into me. Luckily, he reacted fast to hide. That was the only reason I did not catch him. After seeing me quickly lock every door and send him in, Jack hit him and I touched Annie just as they were about to beat her. I suddenly came up to Annie's side. That scared Annie so badly. She had no choice but to hide under the table. I was only checking whether the money in the safe was still there. What I did not know was that Annie had seen every number I entered into the safe. So, after the two men finally met up, Annie quickly entered the safe, then took my retirement money. After that, they got ready to run with the cash. What they did not expect was that I suddenly pushed them through. But that instant, they left Annie paying to keep me from noticing anything unusual. They quietly stepped back, then the floor suddenly creaked. The moment I heard the sound, I quickly raised my handgun and swept my eyes across the room. I got into them, and right at the bullet in the head. I still did not notice anything wrong. After I left across the room. I quietly slipped down into the basement at that moment when I suddenly caught a sour smell in the house. When I felt tissues slipping up, I instantly realized there was more than one burglar in the house. So I quickly went to check my safe. Sure enough, the money inside was gone. That instantly made my anger explode. Make those thieves pay a terrible price, and at the very same time, they accidentally hung up the service. I just turned off the TV.
To be witches. These women knew how to brew herbal teas and tonics to put people feel better. But some people were scared they'd also make dark magical potions.
Obviously, the half you had a conversation. You got to come out and put points on the board. And Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
It's a break, bro. It's a break.
This tight end is so
chill, bro. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's for video, bro. Chill, bro. It's just a joke.
This wannabe tough guy quickly got an attitude adjustment because at a traffic light, he started a road rage incident for no obvious reason, insulting the dash cam driver and the passengers. But what's even crazier is that his girlfriend was encouraging him even more. However, as soon as he went up to their car to fight them, something crazy happened.
So as the safety comes running downhill, he now knows he has the slant throw to his receiver on the outside.
What's up? Right now. Third and short. Off the play fake.
This wannabe tough guy quickly got an attitude adjustment because at a traffic light, he started a road rage incident for no obvious reason, insulting the dash cam driver in car to
Well, it looks to me like the offense made some adjustments at halftime. Only 3 points in the first half. But here we go in the first drive of the third quarter. This quarterback looks locked in. Really nice throw there to pick up the first down.
Hey, this doesn't concern you. How about that? I'm a police officer. You cannot be hitting. How about what she did? How about what she did? Get your hands. Did you see what you... Yeah. Listen.
Here's an opportunity for this offense in search of its first touchdown. It's first and 10.
Right here. Hey, come on.
They'll pull it from the red zone.
I told you I didn't do that.
I asked you to step away.
Defense scoops it up, and he's headed the other way.
Police officer.
Yeah, well, it's not like...
You like saving it.
Get the football back. There is little that warms the heart of a defender like a strip sack. Even better if you get the ball.
And I like the awareness.
And it's a great out. Congratulations. It also seems like they really captured it.
Actually get to the quarterback and make the hit. He was able to still swat away and use those long arms to create the turnover.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up. These guys offensively have been able to go out and
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Once you got a big lead, let's just keep plowing it on until they find an answer.
I'm gonna be your fucking dad. Put all this in the box on the trailer and bring
now
over
on second down for this offense.
How do we get a
hand off from the gun?
How does he get?
Quick spin on the run.
You got a time for McDonald's?
This sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
Man, that was a good run, but it was almost even better. Great job by the offense. Big chunks like this. Not only was that a big chunk, it also looked like they were for more.
They've got it first and 10 from the 25.
Isaiah, at approximately 6:40 p.m.
They'll ride the hot hand. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing both sides really hard to run football this one. You've got to give both defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front.
None of your business.
The woman points him out and gets beaten to the ground, still trying to play the hero. She desperately warns him.
Back to pass, it's Sayed. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
And this offense, I think, will do a good job in this game divvying up the football and distributing it to different guys in the passing game. It won't just be receivers. It's not going to be tight ends. This running back, he's a weapon, too, after he catches it. You saw it right there.
Looking to throw one first down.
That adorable lot that you got up there, she seen my face. Hell, she's a snake, she would have been.
big fella.
So I'm still breathing.
Wide receiver is tight end.
Hell, this child's in. You won't get too much blood all over your white trash flannels.
Second down coming up.
Does he know?
Quarterback on the keeper. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions right now.
On target over the middle. He's got first down yardage as they move.
Get away.
No, you ain't gonna stop me like that.
You're gonna act like that. I don't give a fuck. Like, I'd rather just leave. Like, I was being nice to fucking share my KPP revenue with you because you're entertaining, right? But, like, don't fucking come at me like that. You're fucking, like, I get you're being constant. Don't fucking just press me on camera saying, pay me. Like, who the fuck you want? Like, I don't give a fuck. You're lucky I'm even, like, offering you any of the money I make. What the fuck? Like, you have the same opportunity as me in front of a camera, and you're not. You don't take it. I'm sorry, I'm the genius when I'm sorry.
We're getting near Los Angeles during the initial.
He's like a commander. He's like an elevated rank above field general.
So, went to my yesterday, this was really something nice to eat. I passed all my exams, my long subsidies, a little bit later, globally, a Russian grocery bowl. And I'm gonna celebrate passing my exams tonight, and make myself a really, really nice dinner.
Stout Miguel Pistar. Her name is Jenny. We don't have stout.
Wow, hey guys, these
to the air. It's Sayans. Snagged out of the air. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
What's in my cooler?
Guys, line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short.
What's in
Egg roll is getting adopted.
The Buckeyes back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. They'll run it. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10.
Guys, I got shot. Just 30 seconds later, backup officers arrived on scene.
I have to like what you've seen from this guy so
I got
He's pumped out some really nice runs. Obviously, he's already scored a touchdown. Really nice
get on the radio and
well. And for me, I would keep thinking about creative ways of getting this guy the ball as the game goes on in the second half.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
Well, he got you 2 on 1st down. He got you 2 on 2nd. 2 won't get it done on 3rd. You're going to have to go somewhere else if you're on offense here to stay on the field.
Not a lot of ground to cover. And
Guys, I got shot. Just
a big 3rd down in the red zone.
An African American wrestler landed a brutal strike on the unsuspecting Russian out of nowhere. Clearly caught off guard, the Russian looked for an apology, but instead of owning up, the dirty wrestler ripped off his singlet and challenged him to a fight outside. Kamal Bey is a sensational wrestler, blessed with insane athleticism and top-tier technique. He once steamrolled even the Kyrgyz monster, Joel Mahmudov. But this time he was facing a humble guy from Leonovsk who didn't yet realize how tough his chin really was. From the very start, Kamal started using dirty tactics, and Rafael caught on fast. Bey was issued a warning, and the Russian took full advantage, scoring 3 crucial points from the exchange. But that didn't calm the rat down. In the next period, Kamal went full villain mode, delivering a brutal headbutt straight to Rafael's eye. Fighting half-blind, Rafael still refused to be taken down. That only fueled Kamal's frustration. On the next clash, he hit Rafael with a shot so hard it would have dropped almost anyone. But not Yunosov. The Russian stood tall, took the punishment, and emerged victorious.
Here
An African-American wrestler landed a brutal strike on the unsuspecting Russian out of nowhere. Nearly caught off guard.
This kid experienced instant karma after deliberately throwing a ball at a man and hitting his car. Because when the...
This is the... It's Thursday, guess what? We got...
Did you just read?
You know that guy's eager and anxious to come out here and make a play.
4 actors.
Just a short pass to the tight end. They could have used a little bit more there.
They go with
3. It's 3rd and 7.
Nice job by the defense, staying getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the defense.
They've got to come up
What is
with
it?
a big play on this 3rd.
That sounds like good news.
Did you find him?
And if I'm such a liar, does anybody else remember back in like 1984 when you first got your cable box? Does everybody remember their bye-bye?
And I got to know when
Bye-bye.
get that thing in there. In the middle of the field, he knew he needed to
Come back, man. Come back.
Great job, great
Come
catch.
on, we'll be
And the
10,000.
Terrapins getting set on 1st and 10.
Come back again.
The RPO fire complete to the
Morning of February 4th, 2013, a high school student named Soto appeared at a bond hearing in Miami, Florida, after being arrested for illegal possession of a controlled substance.
Now I can break up the football right away.
Xanax bars.
The substance in question was Xanax bars, a prescription psychiatric medication used to treat anxiety and sleep disorders. It is frequently abused by American teenagers looking to relax, but it is highly addictive and can cause irreversible damage to the body.
What's money making week approximately?
Approximately about $200 a week.
Okay, and do you own any property value, a house, a car, bank account, significant amounts of jewelry?
From the gun, wants to pass. Caught near the sticks. It's Smith. And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down.
And the offense has found a lot of success throwing to this guy out of the slot. He's done a nice job working the middle of the field, winning his one-on-one matchups, and this quarterback really feels a good rhythm when he's looking his way.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Using his legs, it's Ray. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Martin will throw it. They're setting up the screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Screen pass just not working there. You figure at this point of the game, trailing, you're going to have to be more aggressive and take some shots. You usually run screen passes when you think there's going to be a blitz, but because the defense has the lead, they're just sitting back and playing big zones.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on 3rd down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down.
And that's just the kind of game it's been for this quarterback in this offense. You've got a great game plan all week long. You're watching it throughout practice. You think you're going to have a chance to light up the scoreboard, but they're just not able to hook up. You've got to give this defense a ton of credit. They've done a great job in coverage. They've been breaking on passes. They've had their number, and that's why they're leading by as much as they are.
On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He lets one fly deep. He's got it on the outside. He'll work his way down to the 28.
The offense has struggled. They're not going to win this game, but trust me, this coaching staff is still trying to find things to build off of for next week. And after an explosive play like that, maybe they can generate just a little bit of momentum and gain a little bit of confidence that they can keep coaching up heading into their next game.
To the air on 1st down. Rushes on him. Got a man. It's Ray. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to allow you to throw the ball underneath in the middle of the field, rally to make a tackle, and bleed the clock. It's going to be hard now for this offense to claw their way back in this one.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Going to be a gain of about 3 down to the 21.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line? It's doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
The Terrapins are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Firing toward the end zone. Looking for the goal line. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
This has been a frustrating day. I mean, they haven't moved the ball consistently, and now you get a play, but they haven't put 2 and 3 and 4 plays together, and that's why they're trailing in this football game. So maybe they can find some kind of a rhythm here late in the game and get something cooking.
Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly.
You know, I think that's a play the quarterback would like to have back. I'm not sure that's exactly who the ball was intended for. He had another open target on the other side of the field that he just missed.
Just 3 points on 3 previous red zone trips. The idea is to punch it in this time. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches.
And with the stuff there, Jesse, on 2nd down, this little 3rd to mid-range, you got 2 downs. What are you thinking here?
Maybe getting your quarterback out on the perimeter and giving him a run-pass option. See if you can get the defense in a bind.
On 3rd and goal, they'll throw it. Looking to get it in. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. That leaves him with a tough 4th down situation. You'd love to just chip into the lead, but at this point, a touchdown's what you're at.
And I think it just clears up the decision-making later in the game. But I think you stay aggressive here. You try to get the touchdown, so you're not going to have very many opportunities like this left in this ball game in the 4th.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Maryland!
Yeah, and listen, that is awesome to see the guys continue to fight, continue to keep competing, because this game is over. Like, we don't need to fool y'all. We're not trying to get y'all to stick around and improve ratings. Like, the game's over, but you're continuing to fight. You powered in for the touchdown, and show your kids that we're going to always fight no matter what the score is.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point gets him a little closer at 31-10. So that was a methodical 17-play drive for the touchdown. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Off the play fake on 1st down. Got his man. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? This is what got this team in this position to win this game. Aggressive offense, taking shots. Here we are in the 4th quarter. They've got the lead. Why stop now?
Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. Reading the option, it's Sayans. Short gain on the play before he slides.
Yeah, and it's a nice job by this defense. Understand, listen, that QB isn't a threat. And they're going to run all kinds of options, and he's going to run the football. They were dialed in and got that sucker to the ground.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Power football with the run. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Dropping back, it's Sayens. That's caught, it's Peoples. Still running at the 40. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm just going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard, and I'm going to try to win me a big trophy at the end of the year.
And the Buckeyes are flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Got his man quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Leaves it with the running back. Tough sledding there as he picks up 1 to the 29.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
The Buckeyes are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They'll try to get it through the air. Caught near the sticks, it's Peoples. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21.
Well, offensive coordinators put in countless hours every week trying to formate and use different personnel groupings and shifts and motions to give their offense success on 3rd down. You can tell in this game, this offensive coordinator, he has put in the work this week.
To the air, it's Sayens. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Ohio State. Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. And with the way he's throwing it right now, there are some big names at the top of that record list. J.T. Barrett, Dwayne Haskins, Justin Fields. Might be getting ready to move them down a notch.
And moving those guys down, that's a day. That's the day you dream about. That's the day where the ball's barely touching the ground, you're in a zone, and everything is going your way.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They march 78 yards down the field, and they finish things off with a 21-yard touchdown pass. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Maryland has the ball back in the Terrapin offense ready to go. Looking downfield on first down. Snagged in the middle, it's Fleming. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
Kind of like that big, reliable security blanket. And that's what tight ends are a lot of the times. They're just usually big, huge guys that if I throw it anywhere near him, he's going to pluck it, catch it, and give me some positive yards.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And I'm just not sure where to put the blame. And I know they're going to lose this football game. They've struggled. He's been sacked. I know he's turned it over and thrown an interception. But they haven't been in sync. And nobody's played really great. And they've got to find an identity on this offense moving forward.
Martin back to pass. Pulls it in. It's Smith. Turns it on in midfield. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41.
You know, as the head coach of this team, this is one positive you're going to take away from this game, is that your players don't quit, and they're still willing to fight. There's obviously a lot of things they've got to iron out offensively, and we've seen that today. But I do love the grit they're showing here late, still trying to make plays.
Wants to throw it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for linebackers to cover, and he's too big for DBs to cover. He's a real weapon in this offense.
And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Throws for the tight end. He's got it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down.
Yeah, and he's been throwing it all over the yard, and he's now over 300 yards on the day, so been a successful day. Now, 300 yards, I don't know, Palmer, 300 nowadays, that's like what back in the day for you?
That would have been 500. I would have won the Heisman, maybe. It's a big deal today in college football, no doubt.
And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Terrapins!
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. Bangs it through for an extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they closed the deal, pushing their way inches into the end zone. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. He's able to grab the football, and the hands team gets the job done. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. This has been exactly the way you draw things up, David. The offense has really been moving the football.
And it's been great execution. They've done exactly what they've wanted to do. Build the lead. Now Palmer's a different animal. Now you got to protect him.
You can tell they were paying attention in practice this week in the film room because they have gone out, everybody right now on the same page.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and the clock is definitely on their side. They'll just try to run it out here. The Buckeyes are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Dropping back, it's Sayens. Grab near the marker, it's Tate. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a first down in the red zone at the 14.
And at some point for the defense, I'm just thinking, hey, man, like, it's got to be somebody else. I mean, the big tight end has made play after play after play today. And we know if it gets close in the 4th quarter, they're going to look his way, so the defense really needs to have a plan.
Looking for space, it's Jackson. And they didn't get it forward an inch. Defense wins the battle up front.
And if you want to bring all your tight ends in the game, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring in more linebackers, more defensive linemen, get ready for the run, less speed on the field, especially when you get down here in the red zone. I feel like I can match up man-to-man with those tight ends in the back end. Nice job understanding a run was coming.
Give to the running back. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. You know, talking to the coaches coming to the game, like they thought they had a good plan. They'd be ready to attack and limit some of the damage this offense has done. They haven't done it today, though. They got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't a great day.
If there's time to pad the stats. He's got it and still on his feet.
This is a matchup we have been waiting for. Two elite wide receivers. They bring a great skill set and swagger, hoping to use this showcase to show they are the top receiver in the country. Welcome to Bloomington, Indiana, and Memorial Stadium, home field of the Indiana Hoosiers. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the number 1 team in the land, the Indiana Hoosiers. For EA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action. The Buckeyes will kick this away to start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. The Hoosiers offense comes on the field first today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can. My gosh, this defense heard all week about stopping this receiver. If you're going to do anything to have a chance to win, you got to stop this guy. In the very first play of the game, first down and big yards.
First down here for this offense. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated, to get the ball in his hands, you do it.
Now it's second down here. Looking to pass. It's Mendoza. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
This is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. They'll keep it on the ground with the draw play. Defense able to stop him. It's 4th down now.
Offense facing 4th down.
The Hoosiers will bring their punt team onto the field. That's just the first punt for this offense tonight. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. The Buckeyes offense out there for their first possession. Kirk, not often these days you see a matchup as good as this between 2 elite running backs, 2 guys with a focal point of the offense.
And talking to them this week, you know they are both hyped up to go against each other, both looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who ends up playing better.
First down, looking to throw the ball. Snags the quick throw. Defense finally brings him down, but a nice chunk play.
Great accuracy here by the quarterback, hitting his receiver in stride on that slant, and it gave him a chance to pick up some yards after the catch.
Gain moves the ball right near midfield. It'll be first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
Really nice job of mixing up the looks here by this defense. Sometimes man, sometimes zone. They fool the quarterback here completely, and he throws the pick.
Comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. Last possession, they were forced to kick it away. Can they finally get things going this time? Back to pass. It's Mendoza. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up second down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Incompletion on first down makes it 2nd and 10, the 47. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Grab down the middle. It's Becker. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Again, this is a really nice job here by the defense, keeping everything in front of them in that situation. Now, they're rewarded with this 3rd and long. We'll see if they do the same thing here, or are they going to sell out and bring the pressure.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Finds his man. It's Becker. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down.
Chris, great effort here by this defense to keep him short of the first down. Now they've got a tough decision to make here on this 4th down and short.
And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. The offense will stay on the field for this 4th down attempt. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. They finally make the tackle, but a huge gain down to the 15.
Just great execution here on this 4th down to keep this drive alive. And what I love is the accuracy from the quarterback and a good job by the receiver knowing where that route needed to be able to catch the ball and pick up the first down.
On first down, it's play action. Locates the tight end. It's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. They're going to run it here. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, they tried to get the counter play to the edge, Kirk. We've seen this defense show their ability to pursue the flight of the football.
Yeah, they sure can, and they did a nice job on this counter play. A lot of times you'll see those counters go more up into the middle of a defense, but they tried to bounce that to the outside, and that gave you an idea of what kind of speed this defense has.
Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Looks to the left, pass caught. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Indiana. Kicking team on now for the extra point. BAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fade, looking to throw the football. And it's incomplete. Might have heard some footsteps there over the middle. Now it's going to bring up 3rd down.
Chris, I don't know, man. I think he gets across the middle. He starts thinking about those linebackers and safeties. Got a little bit nervous, lost his concentration, and drops the ball.
So a very makeable 3rd down for the offense from the 29. Looking to throw. It's Sayans. grab near the sticks. It's Smith. That's good for a first down near the 40.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
Buckeyes line up on 1st and 10 now. Handoff here from the shotgun.
Love those positive yards on 1st and 10, and it's not quite a first down. Looks like it'll bring 2nd and inches, but sure does open up the playbook here to be able to open up, maybe take a shot downfield.
Less than a yard to go as they come to the line on 2nd down. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
A nice little simple touch pass here by the quarterback, getting the ball out to the receiver who's in motion. Look, that doesn't turn into a huge play, but they do pick up a first down. And no offense is ever going to say no to moving the chains.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. It's an out route, the catch made. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Ball handed off. They bring him down just short of the marker, inches away from a first down.
Boy, positive yards there on 1st and 10. Good job up front by that offensive line. Good hard running by this running back. And now you got a lot of options. That playbook can really open up on 2nd and inches.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They're going to run it. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain.
You know, Chris, what a great run here. You think about Ohio State, you think lately about those NFL-ready wide receivers. But we all know it starts with their running games, all those great backs they've had over the years.
How aggressive do you get on 1st and 10? And there's the handoff. He gets loose. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Back to throw. It's Sayans. Fires it to the wideout. And he will score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, they slowed the game down with a long, grinding drive to produce a touchdown. That was impressive.
What's impressive to me is the consistency. You know, it's one thing to hit a receiver and you can score a big touchdown, but to be able to go and sustain drives and keep the sticks moving, that puts a lot on the quarterback and the execution of the offense. And, man, did they make that look easy.
They're setting out to try the PAT.
Yeah, Mama.
Up and good.
No, really?
They fucking declined like 6 orders on a fucking row.
What? For?
Just kept fucking giving me orders I'm not gonna fucking do.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up.
I'm not giving me fucking 26 minutes both ways for fucking $10.
I was going to tell you.
He's going to return it from near the goal line.
I was going to tell you the only bad thing about the dinner is that there's a lot more out of town, even though there is some good paying ones, and there's a lot of bad paying ones.
How
much to make?
$30.
They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid game.
And then they just started coming in fucking.
Well, that's all right though, because the whole day though you made what now? The whole day, so the whole day you made. So I mean that's not bad when you look at it that way. Yeah, you took 2 hours out of your day, only 30, so.
They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just.
Yeah, I just got tired of it. They just. one after the fucking other on orders. Then I'm not driving. And the one order came through, and it's for Taco Bell. And I wasn't even close to Taco Bell until on this end. Like,
you're busy, and you're not there. No?
I just find that it was fucking...
No, I'm saying they're busy, that's why, probably.
I'm so irritated.
That tells me that they're busy, but not in the way of really having too many drivers, or they would have picked a driver that was close. So either they were busy and all the drivers were out, or there's just not that many drivers, and it's just regularly busy. It's just not enough drivers.
No, I think there's more than enough drivers.
Because some of the kids are leaving.
Yeah. I think it's more than enough drivers. It's just everybody was declining them orders. Nobody wanted to fucking take them.
I mean, yeah, that is probably 100% true. Especially if they're city. There's a guy that I had a rule that said $1 a mile. He'll do it for $1 a mile, but then even that, like when you get up to going like over 6 miles, I don't expect really $6 a mile. If I'm going 6 miles, I'll do it for $12. I'll accept it right now.
Yeah.
Like $12, you ain't gotta, $10. I'll probably think about it, but I'll probably still end up accepting it because it is $10. But
yeah, fucking 12 miles, 13, 14, and then I'm like Googling it's 13 minutes one way, and I'm like, I'm not fucking going out there for $10 for 26 fucking minutes for $10. You can suck my fucking balls, bitch.
Most of the time when you do that, though, when I did that, when you get back into town, I feel like they do you good.
And when you keep declining, they fucking just do you dirty.
And then, well, no, when you do, just because everybody declines them. And so since you did that, when you get back into town, it usually gives you a pretty good high end.
Yeah.
That way, within that hour, you usually still make within that $15 to $25, or you'll get a double when you get back into town, and it'll be even higher. If you take, not all the time, but there's a chance. I always keep that in mind. Where are you going? Oh, okay.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Bringing pressure. They trap him for a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking for his big tight end. He's got a man down the middle. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. We've got an exciting quarterback duel in the making here as we check the first quarter stats. As we move to the second quarter, we hope these teams will build on a promising start. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And look at the speed there. They finally bring him down, but it's a nice gain.
Nice play-action call here by this offensive coordinator. You can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
And they'll give it to the back. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback
I'll be messing with you.
He gets the first and still going. He's brought down at the 6.
Good.
Offense will have 1st and goal right there.
Boy, it's fun to watch this guy run the quarterback option. This time he keeps it, big positive yards, and a 1st down. The defense has got to figure out a way to slow this guy down.
The Buckeyes will line up here on 1st down and goal. Makes a quick grab. Brought down, but the catch moves the ball all the way down to the 1.
Boy, tight windows is always down here. They have trust in throwing it. You just have to be smart.
2nd down and goal upcoming. And they're trying to punch it in here. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
What a great play by the defense here. Getting close to the goal line, not only do they come up with a big stop, but they send them backwards in the process.
So 2 chances to score a touchdown in the red zone already. They came up short. Now it's 3rd and goal. They'll try to run this one in. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain.
Wow, great stop here by this defense to bring us to 4th down and decision time for the head coach. You go the easy route with a field goal, or this close to the goal line, you take a chance and try to get that touchdown.
So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. This game remains tied in the 2nd quarter.
Boy, this guy's usually more reliable than this. I thought that was going to be an easy field goal and 3 points, but instead, he misses, so you walk away with nothing.
And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. The last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
Setting the tone early with good runs like this can really wear a defense down and keep the defense guessing. That's why some of the best coaches of all time have primarily done it with great run games.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Takes the handoff again. Taken down, but not before he makes the 1st down.
And that's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. Don't forget, good blocking up front by the big fellas. And this running back just seems to have a nose for that 1st down marker.
Hey, you or me?
Like this, he's going to be getting into a rhythm.
Sound like a damn DoorDash.
Great start for the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another 1st down. Short throw complete to the tight end. And the defense swarms not much of it.
What would you find out for dinner tonight?
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
What about you, Reed? Are you hungry at all? Were you thinking anything?
Getting hungry.
2nd down play here.
Silly dog.
Yeah, getting hungry.
Anything
They flip it to him on the jet sweep. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the 1st down, but I'll tell you what they've done. They planted a seed on this defense, and they better defend this style of play moving forward.
And 3rd and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. Fighting for yardage, but the defense stops him just short of that 1st down marker. The Hoosiers will line up to punt it away. The punt bounces and goes out of bounds, so no chance of a return here. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They need something out of this possession. Last time they settled for a field goal attempt, but then they missed it. The tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
2nd down after that previous play. Dropping back, it's Sayans. Grab behind the line, it's Jackson. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris. And He gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for his big tight end. What a catch! Tackled immediately, but it's a big chunk play. Gained to the 35-yard line.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility, what he can do from that slot position. He could be the quarterback safety blanket.
Buckeyes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. An inside gives now from the shotgun. Here's the 2nd down play. They'll run it here. The running back has the ball. The Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Caught in the backfield. It's Tate. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
The Buckeyes come to the line with 1st and goal. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
A bold call by the offense backfires. It gives the defense a lot of confidence in an area you never want them to feel that confident.
So off the loss, it's 2nd and goal from the 11. Motion by the back will make the defense adjust. Looking for 6. Oh, and he can't hang on. Wow, would have been a touchdown. Got to shake that off now. It's 3rd down coming up.
Risky throw here on 2nd down. You know, small spaces down here can be an issue for any quarterback. Very interested to see what they call here on 3rd down coming up.
Great job with the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Scanning the field. It's Sayans. He can't reach the goal line. They tackle him inside the 5.
Really tight coverage here by this defense. Now, they give up the pass underneath, but do a nice job of rallying to the football to keep him short of that 1st down marker. And now we've got a decision here on 4th down.
So a field goal attempt coming up now. So from the left hash, this is just a chip shot. Oh, he missed it. Off target that time. He missed it, and the game is still tied up.
That's a missed opportunity for some points here. The way they were moving the football, I thought maybe a touchdown, at the very least 3 points, but instead, he shanks it.
And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. Catch made by the tight end. And heads out of bounds after a decent gain.
This is what you love to see, right? Quarterback does a nice job of looking and finding his open receiver, and he waits to the last possible second. In fact, Chris, he gets hit as he gets that ball out of his hand. So good job of showing some strength and a good job of throwing with accuracy as he's taking that hit.
Play action here on 1st down. Caught over the middle. It's Becker. They bring him down to the 45 and a solid gain to keep this drive going.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option and to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
Hey, it's a great job of this defense containing the running game. But if I'm calling the plays, I'm not abandoning the running game just yet. I think it's important to have some sense of balance. So throwing and running is essential. Stick with us.
Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking downfield. It's Mendoza. That's caught. It's Hemby. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Hey, they get some positive yards here. But just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
We'll take a quick pause before the half as we reach the 2-minute timeout. Offense trying to move in the scoring position if they can convert 3rd and short here from the 50. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's Becker. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And, man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, give him the ball.
Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receivers. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Fires it to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Becker. We saw them at the 23. This offense is getting close to the red zone.
Now, this is what makes this receiver so dangerous. If you play him in man, he can run by you for a big play. You decide to sit back in zone, and he's got the savvy and instincts to be able to find that soft spot in the zone, make a catch, and be dangerous after the catch as well.
Caught behind the line. It's Hemby. Finally out of bounds after a solid game, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out.
What I always love to see on these offsides calls is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. We know this time it's on.
And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Hoosiers.
The key to me in this is the quarterback gets the ball out of his hands early, allows the receiver to run underneath that deep ball on that post route for a beautiful touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them in front by 7. So the offense gets momentum, scoring before halftime. Now the kickoff. We'll see if the defense can get a stop and preserve that momentum. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Offense out for the first play of the drive, beginning at the 22. Looking to pass. It's Sayans. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. From the shotgun, drops back. Throws to the tight end. He makes the grab. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. This will likely be the last play of the half. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking downfield near the end zone. And it falls incomplete. They tried for a huge gain there, but that's it for this period. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Guys, don't tell me it's a basketball town when we've had a first half like that there in Bloomington. And it's clear the aerial attacks of both teams have been relentless. They've been burning each of these secondaries like toast. Just an assault on the defensive game plans, if there even were defensive game plans. Gotta think, fellas, based on the first 2 quarters, we're going to see every route in the route tree again in this second half. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start off the second half.
He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The passing game was effective in the first half. Let's see if they continue to lean on that as they try to make up the deficit here. That's caught. It's Peoples. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Boy, it's so easy to get caught up in the receivers, the quarterback, and your eyes get lost. You forget about the running back. Nice catch and a first down for this offense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. The gain is 2 yards, so it's 2nd and 8.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game, help them just get 2 yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 2nd and 8, that's a different deal. Now he's got to probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
Takes off in a bootleg. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here, but you have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
That completion sets up a 3rd down play. To throw, it's Saying. Wide open downfield. Tackle made after a huge gain all the way to the 40.
This is a big conversion by this offense. They're down now in the second half. Probably limited opportunities at this point in the game. Every chance you get your hands on the ball, you need points. And they keep this drive alive right here.
Buckeyes looking to keep this drive moving. Option look. It's Saying. Runner finding some space there. That's a solid gain on the ground.
It's a nice game by this offense. This quarterback has such a good feel for running the option. Whether it's handing it, keeping it himself, or pitching it, puts a lot of pressure on the discipline of this defense.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Swarm with a pass rush. A sack.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
Defense are going to keep the pressure up on this 3rd down. They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, they don't block the defensive end. It shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. A solid kick.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And the coverage team ends him in and brings him down. And here comes the Indiana offense back out on the field. You start the drive with a quick throw to the left side. Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Mendoza. Grab behind the line. It's Kemby. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one.
How about the discipline of this defense here on second down? You're anticipating a pass. They've got pretty much everybody covered. And then once the back has the ball, how about the speed to be able to bring him down? Now it's third down.
Important third down play coming up. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. That's reeled in. It's Becker. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
A nice find there by the quarterback on third down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on third down. But being a good third down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
That back just had nowhere to go. Got to give credit to the defense and their run fits on that play.
They went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. And the quarterback keeps it here. Breaking free at the 35. They get him to the ground, but an explosive running play there.
You talk about a headache for a defensive coordinator. You got to plan around that kind of speed and discipline and elusiveness from a quarterback like this. Man, it creates nightmares that this defensive coordinator, I'm sure, dealt with.
And the Hoosiers getting set on first and 10. Ball handed to the running back. The gain is 4, so it's second and 6.
That's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
The gain makes it second and medium. It's a draw play. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that play.
Here we go, third and short on the 7th play of this drive. Can he make it to the marker? The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. No gain there. This defense has been getting sliced up on the drive, but they push back that time, Kirk.
Yeah, kind of a bend but don't break mentality by this defense. They have been giving up some big chunks here on this drive, but let's see if a stop like this can give them a little bit of confidence here. Now try to pressure the quarterback on these upcoming plays.
And he's got it. No problem.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 20. Tried to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense goes back onto the field. They got points on the board last time thanks to a long-range field goal. That gain moves the ball out near the 25.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air, it's Sayin. Quick throw to his receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Stopped out at the 39, but good enough for a first down.
Nice throw and catch here for the Buckeyes. You know, Chris, it's hard to think of a time when Ohio State didn't have an efficient and prolific quarterback under center.
The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples. Eludes a tackle. He's stopped, but he gets a first down.
Nothing better than an offense on first down to be able to pick up big positive yards like that. You can either keep giving it to the back, or it can set up play action and get the defense to come up to the line of scrimmage, and you can throw it over top of it.
That's an important first down on that running play. Ball handed off. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36.
Really good timing here between the quarterback and the receiver. And how about the receiver downfield? Does a nice job of finding that open space in the zone of the defense. And as a defense, you're just basically throwing your hands up in the air because they had that covered relatively well. Just a good play call and good execution.
A solid 8-yard gain brings up a 2nd and 2.
Another positive run on 1st and 10. You know, it's early on in this drive, but this defense has not shown the ability to stop the run. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I just keep running the football until they prove they can stop it.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Here comes the handoff. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own to the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short on the +27. Try and muscle for the first down. Well, the power run is stuck. Barely makes his way back to the line of scrimmage on that one.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. The field goal is good.
That makes the score Indiana 17, Ohio State 13.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the first play of the drive now coming up from the 17-yard line. We'll start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. We'll get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Boy, wide receiver screen can be hit or miss. Either receiver finds a nice crease and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Second down play coming up. Catch made over the middle. The junior able to bring him down quickly.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Offense gets set up here. It's 3rd down. To the air. It's Mendoza. He's got a man down the middle. Tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. As the tight end flex out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
Looks right for a quick completion. Ball carrier brought down what is the final play of this third quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Let's see if this sets up as a classic finish. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. Caught over the middle. It's Cooper. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
This is what makes the RPO so difficult to defend if you have a quarterback who can read it. It's that old argument, which guy has the chalk last? Well, with a quarterback that can read it like that, the quarterback has the chalk last. He reads that they're up, makes the throw in the quick slant, gets some really good yards.
And he's brought down, but not before he gets first down yardage.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down in a new set of downs.
Looking for a gap. It's Hemby. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, overall, it's been a tough day for this offense, but especially for this running back, just not able to find any kind of traction at all. And it's made this offense somewhat one-dimensional, and a large reason they're trailing in the fourth quarter.
What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Here's the handoff. 6-yard gain sets up a 3rd and 4.
Man, you know, the back gets a lot of the attention here. He's a good back. I love to see that offensive line win the battle of the line of scrimmage.
It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this possession. It's a quarterback keeper. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
No gain on the play. Offense facing 4th down.
The Hoosiers will send their punt team onto the field.
On to kick it away.
And the punt goes out of bounds. The officials now will mark the spot. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. Off the play fake on first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. Touchdown, Ohio State. And they take the lead here in the fourth quarter.
Well, this is why they love this guy so much, is when it's crunch time, he makes plays like this. What I love is the quarterback knows all I got to do is get the ball in his hands, and he can do the rest of the work and get it all the way to the end zone. Great play.
Now the try for the point after to make it a 3-point game. And the kick is good. A 3-point game now in the fourth quarter. It's all up to the defense. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team brings him down at the 26. And the Hoosiers offense is back out there on the field. Some positive signs in the last drive. They moved the ball, but eventually stalled, came up empty. Nice grab. It's Hemby. You bring him down, but he makes the 4-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the first down in the process.
Set it down after that completion. On first down, it's play action. Makes the catch downfield. He stopped him, but this offense is threatening now at the +43.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball, and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. He lets it go on the move. He's got it with room to run. He's tackled immediately, but not before a gain that moves the ball to the 25.
This guy's been such a big factor in this game. Already a couple touchdowns. Now they need the first down. They dial him up again, and he delivers.
And the Hoosiers will have 1st and 10 here. Grab behind the line. It's Becker. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Boy, these receiver screens, if run correctly, can be a big play with a convoy of linemen out in front. This time, just not able to get it going. And it's a nice job of the defense to prevent a big play.
Now it's 2nd down here. Play fake, looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Cooper. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Indiana. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
I think the quarterback does a great job of looking through all of his progressions. Nobody's there. He finds the back out of the backfield. Nobody picks him up. He's able to catch the ball and then find his way into the end zone.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. PAT up and good. The lead is 4 here in the final quarter. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Last time out, a 1-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. The gain is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. That last catch, Kirk, puts him over 150 receiving yards in the game. Let's start checking the record books. This guy's making a push.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter what the defensive coordinator calls, whether they play man, whether they play zone. The quarterback has been able to find this guy all day long for such a huge day.
Looking to throw. It's Sayans. That's reeled in. It's Jackson. And they'll step out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage there. The defensive pursuit forced him out. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield of the 48. This is turning into a monster day for this quarterback, Kirk. His passing yards now up over 350.
Yeah, and it seems like this defense has tried everything. They're blitzing. They're sitting back in zone. They're trying to double coverage certain receivers. Everything that they've tried is, unfortunately for them, not working because of how well this quarterback is seeing it and throwing today.
Pulls it in. It's Tate.
That's an easy completion for the quarterback, finding his receiver just dragging underneath coverage.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. QB decides to keep it here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
But it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option, actually forced the quarterbacks to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You can tell they work hard on that in practice.
One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down. The Buckeyes will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. And he stops short. Huge play by the defense on 4th down. They will take over, protecting this lead. Takes the handoff and tests the left side. Running with purpose. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in 3rd down. What's an offense doing on 3rd down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend 1st down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that 1st down.
They bring him down. It's a very solid game, but still well short of their 1st down.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Scanning the field. It's Mendoza. Over the middle. It's Hemby. They bring him down, but not before he gains 1st down yardage.
Oh, that really hurts for this defense. They get these guys to 3rd down, a chance to maybe get them off the field, and they give up a 1st down late in the game. The clock will continue to roll.
The Hoosiers with 1st and 10 here. Trying to flex the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. They'll take a timeout while they check it out. Second down after that run on the previous play. Keeping it on the ground here. And he'll get the 1st down yards before they finally bring him down.
Good call here by the offense to be able to pick up this 1st down. And, Chris, it makes you wonder, with under 3 minutes to go in this game and trailing, the defense sitting back in their base, I thought they might be in a little bit more of an aggressive mindset, turning the blitz loose, trying to create some plays to get the football back.
A quick throw out left, complete. Defense reacts quickly, a very short gain on the play.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the 6.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Caught in the backfield. It's Hemby. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible.
The offensive line does everything they can to try to protect the quarterback, to give him enough time to find an open receiver, but there's nobody there downfield. He ends up throwing it to the back. But how about the speed of this defense? Now, you're looking at
touchdown Hoosiers. This offense really clicking.
You talk about being in the zone. This guy continues to make big plays. That's another touchdown pass for the quarterback.
Okay.
Here's the point after attempt. Extra point is up and good, so the lead now is 11 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And here's the return from inside the 5. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they'll start the drive. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. Desperate times here. They need points, and they have to score quickly. Caught behind the line. It's Rodgers. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there.
That's an excellent throw by the quarterback, finding that window between the zones and delivering the ball on time.
What did you say, baby?
Line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking downfield, it's Sayans. Caught by the receiver. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down to the 48. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense facing some serious urgency, trying to come up with a miracle late here. Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. Important second down play coming up. Quarterback drops back, looking for his big tight end. Oh, what a grab! And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Chris, after this last play, he's now over 400 yards passing on the day. Are you kidding me?
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. He's looking to throw. The pass rush closing in. He cannot escape. It's a sack. And the coach quickly calls timeout after the play, trying to hold on to as much time as possible.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying the lead.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Now in third and very long, looking to throw. Gets the ball up as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Chris, this offensive coordinator is going to have to adjust. We've seen hits and sacks and pressure on this quarterback all game long. They've got to find a solution to create more time for the quarterback to be able to throw the football, or maybe completely overhaul and change what they're doing on offense.
So they'll settle for a field goal attempt here. And it's good, right down the middle.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Formation would indicate they're going to try the onside kick here. On the hands team all over that to make the recovery.
Chris, as you know, the chances are you're not going to recover these, but still, the hands team deserves a lot of credit for executing and coming up with the ball. You can't overstate the importance of a good special teams unit.
Oh, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Oh, yeah. Huh? Games. I'm taking Ohio State's schedule and I'm going through and simulating each game for next year, just to shits and giggles, I guess. Whenever you're ready. She said, hurry up.
You did too.
We have a long-awaited showdown here. A matchup of two elite quarterbacks. Might not see a better QB duel all season long. Both guys hoping to use this big stage to display their supremacy. This is the Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum, legendary home of the USC Trojans. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 21st ranked team, the USC Trojans. For UA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit.
All the way.
Let's get this thing underway.
Now I gotta roll out. All right, let's go. You're fine.
All right.
And the Trojans will kick this deep to start us off. Fielded in the end zone. It's Graham. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start.
Right back at you, Witch.
So the Ohio State Buckeyes
Go up again,
offense
he's the
on
driver.
the first time today. And Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of two quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these two quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out, work against these defenses that they're facing, and try to put up as many points as they can.
I think it's important to kind of let your quarterback get into a rhythm early in the game. Sure, you'd love to see the big gains, but plays like this allow the quarterback to get settled into the game, find his rhythm, and then he can make the bigger plays later on.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Chris, I know it's not a huge game. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Just keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Early adversity here. They face a third down in the opening possession. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker.
It's a rare play call anymore in this era of the spread. Typically it's shotgun, get the ball to the outside, typically looking for space. Here they said, the heck with that. Let's make it the surest way.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
That is called gap integrity. Nice job by this defense of taking away that inside run and then using their speed as the back tried to bounce that to the outside. There's just no room to run.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. On the run, it's Jackson. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Chris, this is what I love to see from the defense is the linebackers are scraping and doing their job. When you need help from the
secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. Back to throw. It's Sayans. Lets it fly to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now.
That's exactly what you want to see here from this offense. A big third down conversion. Offensive line did their job, giving a quarterback enough time. Great read, good execution, throws the ball accurately. And now you got some momentum going here on this opening drive.
The gain is 3. Now it's second down and 7.
Nice solid run here by this back. Does a nice job of just kind of finding that lane, pick up some positive yards here on 1st and 10.
Second down after that previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. Grab down the middle. It's Smith. They stop him after a short gain. It's not a first down. Just underway, and this home crowd is fired up and ready to make a difference today. Third down, out of the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. And they bring him down, but not before he reaches the 38. First down from there.
Love to see a quarterback who looks for a matchup on third down. Sees his go-to guy who's got a favorable matchup, gets the ball to him for a first down.
That completion good for a first down. The offense working with a new set of downs here. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Got the first down and still motoring. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening down. First down to the 27. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout where they check him out. This is a long march now. Offense getting ready for play number 10. And in first down, they go right back to him.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example of a defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Back to pass. It's Sayans. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
And they get set now to try the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0 to open scoring. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So the USC Trojans offense gets their first crack now. Because we know this top quarterback is a confident guy, but talking to him, he's also well aware how good that edge pass rusher on the other side is.
Well, he better be ready today. He's got great skill. We know what he's capable of doing, but this will be the best defensive end that he's faced all year with that kind of pass rushing ability. So he's going to have to maneuver around that pocket to make plays.
They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows you his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
To throw, it's Mayava. Looking for the tight end, and it's caught. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
Boy, just a great throw and outstanding accuracy by this USC quarterback. We always know over the years that SC has as much history as anybody at this quarterback spot, and sure is living up to that right now.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Receiver makes the grab. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Boy, nice drag route here, and I thought the patience by the quarterback was the key. Puts it in front of the receiver, gives him a chance to make the catch, and picks up a little bonus. Nice yards after the catch.
And the Trojans come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion. Here's the second down play. Looking to chuck it again. Makes a quick catch. He stopped just short of that first down marker, inches away from it.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that in route no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. They try to sneak it for the first.
Well. The old quarterback sneak. Whatever you got to do to keep this drive moving. We've seen them convert in different ways on this drive, and that sneak will keep this defense guessing when they're in short yardage coming up in the future.
First down here for this offense. To throw, it's Maeva. It's a quick grab. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody, and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Grab behind the line. It's Lane.
Chris, we're still early in this game, and you can already sense the chemistry between this quarterback and the wide receiver. These two just make it look so easy.
And the 8th play on this drive coming up. Second down, we're going to throw it. And the pass is complete to the tight end. He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Trying to pick up the third down yardage on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up 4th and short.
Now you see this with a lot of backs. There's a tendency to want to try to bounce it to the outside. Now sometimes the play calls for it, but you know the coaches are telling them to follow the blockers and execute the plan.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. The kick is good. He knocked it right down the middle.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Returner looking to make a play here. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but what I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Looking to pass, it's Sayans. Pulls it in, it's Smith. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. They'll give it to the back. The gain is 3 yards. Brings up a second down and 7.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. He hands it off from the gun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice game. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. He stopped him at the 45, but that's good for a first down.
That's a great feeling when your quarterback can make a throw that keeps the drive alive. Not as good as a touchdown, but it's a lot better than having to trot over to the sideline, waiting for your turn to get another chance.
Buckeyes look to keep this drive moving. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. The defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first period of play. Through the first quarter, both quarterbacks have been lighting it up as the stats reflect. Plenty of time for some plot twists here as we begin the second quarter. So here we go, first play of the quarter. The offense has a first down. Back to pass. It's Sayans. Caught quickly. They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line.
This defense has got to do a better job in coverage if they want to get off the field anytime soon. You keep defending like that, and this offense could have 50 on you by the end of this game.
The Buckeyes have first and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Lets it go quickly. He's got it near the end zone. And he's in. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, as you know, anytime you hit a big post route like this for a touchdown, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver is essential. Nice job of not waiting too long. Quarterback takes a hitch, gets the ball out early, and allows his receiver to run underneath the beautifully thrown football for the touchdown.
Lining up to try the extra point. PAT is good, so the lead now is 11. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This is not the time to settle for field goals. They've got to find the end zone here. Quick throw, testing the middle. Oh, he makes the catch. He stopped out at the 42. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield.
Hey, great throw here by this USC quarterback, but how about the catch by the wide receiver? And Chris, we've been saying that for decades when it comes to USC and their wide receivers. What incredible history, going way back to Len Swan. I know he was a Steeler, but it all started when he wore that USC uniform. Keyshawn Johnson had a brilliant career. So did Robert Woods. And how about Amon-Ra St. Brown and the job that he did when he was at SC?
That completion makes it second and medium. Dropping back. It's Mailata. Grab by the receiver. Good enough for first down yardage.
This quarterback has a lot of different options, but I don't mind him getting this wide receiver involved so early in the game. Let him build up his confidence. He could have a monster day for you.
Completion good for first down yardage for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker.
I mean, we're not even to halftime yet, and I don't think this guy wants to take a break once we get to the half. That's his fifth catch and counting.
That completion makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught way downfield and still running inside the 20. They finally stop him, but not before he gets to the 16-yard line.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
The Trojans are in the red zone. Bootleg looking to throw. And that pass is way off the mark. Not sure who he meant to throw that ball to. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. Worked over the middle, but it's incomplete. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Mailata. Launching one to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Trojans. If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his route running. It's the chemistry between the quarterback and the receiver that really, I think, is unique. They put so much time into this in the offseason. By the time they get to Saturday, you can close your eyes and make your throw. It's exactly what we saw right there.
Set up now for the extra point try. PAT up and good. We get a little bit closer. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn in the early going here. Both offenses scoring touchdowns their last possession. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. That makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
And then first down, right back to the running game. After second effort, he's brought down, but he's past the markers.
Boy, just a great play by the running back here. Just finding his lanes and exploding through the gap when it opened up.
Great start to the drive. Back-to-back explosive plays, and now another first down. Using his legs, it's Peoples. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss of points. Well, they run it right into a blitz, and that linebacker was coming downhill, Kirk.
Yeah, what a time to call that blitz here by the defense coordinator. And you're right, he shoots right through that A-gap. Really, the back had nowhere to go. By the time he got the ball in his hands, the linebacker's right in his face.
Back to throw. It's Sayans. Comes up with the catch. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Chris, it just feels like the offense is almost teasing the defense with this play. As an offensive coordinator, quarterback, you're often looking for that soft spot in the zone. And here, they do a nice job of finding that hole for a nice gain.
Third down play, looking for a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun now on third down. Breaks an open space. And he's tackled just short of that first down marker. Good job by the defense.
You know, it's third down. As a quarterback, you're sitting there back in the pocket trying to find a matchup that you like. Pretty much everything taken away. I like his thought to get it to the running back because he's a talented, gifted player. But he just could not wiggle free to pick up the first down.
And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. Kick lands out of bounds. They'll spot this down around the 20. And the Trojans' offense is back out on the field. They were clicking last time. Great protection. The pitch and catch was solid. Right down for a touchdown. Looking for the wideout. Running catch. And the game just good enough for a first down.
They're going to pick up a first down. Nice catch, but even a better throw to show that accuracy and efficiency from that quarterback spot. And my gosh, they have so many great quarterbacks over the years that played at USC. Go back to Carson Palmer, the year he won the Heisman. What a brilliant career he had for the men of Troy. Matt Leinart. Think back to those Norm Chow offenses and the championships that Matt Leinart won. And, of course, more recently, Caleb Williams for Lincoln Riley, running and throwing and making throws just like that.
Getting set. Here's second down. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the first and the second option aren't there. By the third option, he's got to pull it down and try to pick up some positive yards, of which he did, and then he slides down to avoid the big hit.
The Trojans starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking for a receiver. With the catch, it's Lane. They bring him back to the 27. This offense really threatening now.
Well, we're just getting started here, and already you can feel a rhythm between the quarterback and the receiver. Nice job again, getting back in the pocket, making a nice, accurate throw to one of his top targets.
New set of downs for the offense, 1st and 10. You snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Snags a quick throw. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
Boy, this receiver in the slot is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
They'll try the ground game here with the running back. And the Trojans are moving quickly down the field.
A good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
It's a 1st and 10 play. Really threatening now.
Boy, the defense brought the blitz, but the quarterback not only recognizes it, but knows where to go with the football. Finds the back out of the backfield and picks up a first down.
The Trojans will line up now. It's 1st and goal. It's a quick grab. He'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, USC.
Chris, this quarterback seems to be feeling it right now. That's his second touchdown pass in this game. Doing a great job of reading coverage and getting the ball ahead of his hands on time.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last drive, they came up empty, had to kick it away. Then they come up with something here. Dropping back, it's Sayans. Quick throw over the middle. He makes the grab. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. You know, sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I'd like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. Grab behind the line. It's Tate. Breaks one tackle, gets brought down, but picks up some decent yardage.
Well, defending this guy, you need more than one defender. You really got to stress rallying to the football because this guy can make people miss.
Second down play coming up for this offense. And the wideout goes in motion. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Tackle, but first down.
Look, I realize on any play call, when it's properly executed, it can go to the house for a touchdown. But the runs that really make a game plan work are the ones where you get just what you need. And he barely got the first down, but he got it.
Big guys up front, lined up. It's first down. Off with RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion. It's the 2-minute timeout in what's been a really competitive game so far. Let's see if the offense can take the lead before the break. Second down play coming up. Offense looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Peoples. They finally get him down, but not before he reaches the 28.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
The Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Looking for some space. It's Jackson. They get him on the ground finally, but it'll be first down from the 14.
Boy, how about that play, Chris? That thing just opened up. The back shot through there with great acceleration. What a pickup there on first down.
Buckeyes looking to cash in the red zone. QB keeper all the way. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Timeout is called by this defense. That's their first of the half.
Man, when your quarterback can run the football like this, it puts so much pressure on the defense. The defense coordinator spent all week preparing his unit to be able to stop this offense. But when this quarterback's able to pull it down and pick up yards like that, it's an extra headache for the defense to have to deal with.
Receiver steps out just short of the goal line.
Boy, it's one of the things I love about this running back. It's not just this defense trying to defend him running the football. As you can see here early in this game, trying to get him involved in the passing game. Great call.
First and goal, an opportunity to take the lead before halftime. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Interesting idea here near the goal line, relying on the speed to get to the edge. It didn't work out this time, but maybe you give it another look later on.
Okay, now it's second and goal from the 1. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Well, Kirk, they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and they reached the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense. They came out, showed the confidence that they have in their quarterback, and it paid off. Nice touchdown.
And now they'll set up for the point after. The extra point is good. The lead is now 21-17. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. So they'll start this drive here with less than a minute remaining on the first half clock. Play action here on first down. Taking a shot deep down the right side. Oh, he can't bring it in. A chance for a takeaway. But one of the star players on this defense couldn't make it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Scanning the field, it's Mayava. Short connection to the tight end here. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Thing about this tight end is he is not only a great blocker, but shows here early in this game he can make great catches as well.
So the offense faces a third and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Out of the gun now on third down. The sure hands. It's Miller. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches. And now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page. The Trojans will line up to punt it away. And he's going to head out of bounds, but not before picking up some good yardage on the return. So here comes the first play of the drive. Can they do something in the final 30 seconds of the half? Tight end goes in motion. And looking to throw now on first down. And it's incomplete. Comes up a little short on that throw. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. They look to throw it here on second down. Grab down the middle. It's Peoples. So a timeout is called. Just a few seconds left here in the first half. Crucial third down play after that completion. Out of the gun now on third down. On the run here. Lets it go. The receiver makes the catch. That's a solid gain. Moves the football inside the 40. First and 10. The offense spends their final timeout of the half here to talk strategy.
Timeout, Ohio State.
So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal unit. And he's got it with ease from 56 yards away. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Los Angeles. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. And on that note, time to throw it back to our guys at the stadium.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the USC offense is back out on the field. They've been efficient. Scoring hasn't really been the problem, but they got to keep scoring the way their defense is going.
This offense is known for that up-tempo approach. The defense has got to make their calls and get adjusted and ready to play.
Second down after that run on the previous play. And now the running back's guided again. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Looking downfield, it's Mayava. Very tight coverage. It's incomplete on the deflection.
Great job by this defense once again on that third down, and now we get to fourth down. And you start to think about things here as we get into the second half, Chris. You go for it, you make it, everybody's happy. If you go for it on fourth down and you don't get it, now you're giving your opponent the football in pretty good field position.
And at fourth down, they'll punt it away here. He'll call for the fair catch here. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Nowhere to run. They'll corral him for no gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Quick throw caught on the left side. They bring him down, but the gain moves the ball into enemy territory as a 43.
Boy, they love going to this guy in the slot, don't they? What a mismatch inside. He reels in another one. This guy's automatic.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. They'll run it here. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
Things just appear to be a bit out of sync from the get-go on that one. Give credit to the front seven of that defense for staying in the proper lanes and getting to the ball carrier, not let him dance around and make something out of nothing.
Now it's second down here. Play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. The defense all over him. They stop him right at the line.
Boy, they're just fundamentally sound. Right where you want to be after the completion. Nowhere to go after that kick.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. Looking to pass. It's Sayans. Taking a shot deep toward the end zone. That's incomplete. They weren't afraid to let it fly, but it brings up a fourth down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this third down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, and you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw on this play.
They'll kick it away here. No chance for a return. That football bounces away from the returner and heads out of bounds. Here comes the USC offense back on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. And they stop him short. He avoids the safety, but it won't help much with breathing room down there.
That's a great play all around by this defense. Your first-level defenders hold their own at the point of attack, allowing the second and third-level players to roam free and make the tackle close to the line of scrimmage.
He'll hand it off. Can't get out past the 2, but at least they stay out of the end zone.
Well, the back just had nowhere to go. How about the defensive line? They eat up all the blocks up front, freeing those linebackers up to be able to make the play. Just a bad play all around for this offense.
Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. And the back gets the football. That's a good effort on the run, but the defense stops him just short of the marker. 4th down now. And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. And the ball is away from inside the 10. Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Off the play fake on first down. The sure hands, it's Smith. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down.
Just another great example, Chris, of an Ohio State quarterback and receiver combination being so dangerous. Think about it, over the last 8 or 10 years, I think Ohio State has been as consistent as anybody when it comes to the passing game and the efficiency that comes with it.
From the shotgun, an inside handoff. Running up the middle, but stuffed for no gain.
Well, I don't think the offensive line gave the back much of a chance at all. Now, give credit to the defense. It was almost like they were anticipating a run and got up close to the line of scrimmage in a hurry.
Offense behind the 6 now on 2nd and 11 after the 1-yard loss. To throw, it's Sayans. Quick completion to the tight end. And the runner scoots out of bounds after gaining some decent yardage. So it's 3rd and short from the opponent's 28. Let's see what the play call is here. They're already in field goal range, but thinking about the end zone. Can he get there on the ground? That play more than enough for a first down. Sets him up at the 24.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big 3rd down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. Caught behind the line. It's Tate. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, anytime an offensive coordinator calls a wide receiver screen, he's trying to get offensive linemen out in front of the receiver to create a wall so that receiver can pick a lane to run through. How about the defense here, though? That's called team pursuit and swarming to the football. They didn't give him any lanes, so not much yards downfield for the receiver.
Quarterback looking to throw it on 2nd down. It's incomplete. He took a hit as he threw the football and brings up a 3rd down.
Kind of a fine line here, Chris, for me when it comes to throwing a screen pass. You don't want to throw it too early, obviously, and the defense reacts quickly and can sniff it out. And you definitely don't want to throw it too late to potentially get sacked. You've got to make sure it hits just right for this play to work.
And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackled at the 5-yard line. Now it's 1st and goal right there.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
Touchdown, Ohio State. This air attack is still unstoppable. And now here comes the point after attempt. With the extra point, the lead is 14. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Trojans offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Looking for his big tight end. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! Tackle made after a solid gain. They'll spot the ball at the 34. So off the play fake there, the big tight end gets open downfield.
Wow, love this call right here. Anytime you can run the football, eventually it opens up play action. Linebackers and safeties' eyes are in the backfield. They lose the tight end completely, and a quarterback throws that one on rhythm for a nice gain.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Looking deep downfield to the left. And the pass is dropped incomplete. Would have had a huge gain. Took his eye off the ball.
Well-designed play here on this dagger route. Looked like everything was in play. Unfortunately, the timing off between the quarterback and that vertical seam.
Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to make a big play downfield. That deep shot is caught for a big gain.
Really good job here of converting by this offense. And let's face it, at this point in the game, because they have such a big hole to climb out of, they've got to be able to convert and come up with a new set of downs. They do it here. Now they got a real shot to cut into this lead.
And the Trojans line up on 1st and 10 now. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle.
Well, this offense has really been moving the ball at will on this drive. And a nice job here on this defense to finally come up and make a nice play for no gain.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Send the back in motion. Dropping back. It's Mayava. Short pass finds the tight end. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of a 1st down. So here we go now. 3rd and short from the opponent's 24-yard line. What would the offense choose to do at this point? QB keeps it himself.
You know, even though that these guys are facing a deficit, they're not just going all through the air. Love the fact that you're running the football, keeping this defense honest, not panicking by just throwing every single down. Now you got a new set of downs and a chance to keep moving the ball down the field.
It's a solid run, gives the offense a 1st down and a new set of downs. And he'll set up to throw. Breaks free. They bring him down after a short gain there. Made the catch, but he was surrounded, Kirk. Not much room to run.
They did a really good job that time of leveraging him out in space. I thought he might have a chance to be able to shake loose because he is so elusive. But defense, as you said, did a really good job in the open field surrounding him. Just nowhere for him to go to pick up any more positive yards.
Play action fake, looking to throw. The pocket breaking down. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down.
Well, everybody talks about sacks, and they're very important. But sometimes just the rush, the pressure, affecting the quarterback is just as effective. He didn't have a clean throwing lane, and they forced the incompletion.
Quarterback still with the football. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down.
Well, anytime you use your quarterback as a runner, the goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
So on 4th down, the decision is to trot out the field goal team. Med kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st down, it's play action. He'll take a deep shot here. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Buckeyes. Way too much speed on that play.
Chris, I don't blame him at all for taking advantage of this matchup. Put that receiver out on the left. If he gets the matchup you like, take a shot downfield on the post and hit it for a big touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Return it brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They're backed up at their own 14. Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down.
I really like the throw here, Chris, but the fake off the play action was just as effective. You saw the second-level defenders freeze for a split second, and that helps open those passing windows.
Fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. To the air. It's Mayava. It's a screen pass complete to the running back. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Screen plays are risky because the defense can get to the quarterback, and it also can be covered. Many times, the quarterback just throws it away. Here, they get some positive yards.
And notice how the balance of this passing game's been on display here. A whole bunch of guys getting involved catching passes. That's tough to stop. And now entering the final period of play, is there an epic comeback in store? We're going to find out. Offense getting set for a 2nd down here to begin the quarter. A play action, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Makes the grab with plenty of room to run. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play.
Chris, here we are in the 4th quarter. These guys are trailing. Having a great day, but with this quarterback, he's as gifted as anybody in the country. You never count these guys out.
The Trojans begin a new series here, 1st and 10. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Caught over the middle. It's Sanders. They make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
And the Trojans will crank up the tempo. to the air. It's Maeva. Grab behind the line. It's Sanders. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
I love what the defense is doing here. Sitting back, giving up some plays underneath, tackling these guys in bounds, and just keep that clock rolling.
That completion makes it second and medium. Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Quick throw, complete to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
I really like what this defensive coordinator is doing right now. He's got a nice lead. Just sit back. The most important thing is tackling this offense in bounds so that clock will keep ticking.
Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. That's a nice play. It'll set him up 1st down now at the 12.
I mean, this guy's having a dream day. Already over 200 yards through the air. Now showing you what he can do with his feet. This guy's a complete package under center.
The Trojans are going to take advantage of this red zone trip. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. Coming to the line on 2nd down, this is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
My gosh, this offensive line's got to do a better job of blocking. The defense was zeroed in on the ball carrier and absolutely nowhere to go for the offense.
9th play of the drive coming up. This is a tough 3rd and long. Looking to throw. It's Maeva. He's got it in the open. Fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
Well, another touchdown pass for this quarterback. Multiple scores on the day. He is in total control of this offense right now, and the defense just doesn't have an answer.
See if they can convert the point after. And it's good. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. Here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back out of the field. Last possession, a one-play lightning strike with the big touchdown pass. Can the defense make adjustments here? Looking to throw it on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab made near the sidelines. Good job keeping the foot in bounds. That'll be enough for a 1st down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the 4th quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the 4th.
That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. A jet sweep here. Can the receiver get the edge? 1st down, looking for more now. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the +47.
Man, I love this call here by going with the jet sweep. You get the ball in the hands of an outstanding playmaker. He gets around the edge and gets into space with that kind of speed. He's dangerous.
Back-to-back chunk plays to begin the drive. The defense on their heels. He'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior.
Now I like the run play here. Offensively, at this point in the game, you want to remain in that attack mode first, while also staying in bounds and working that clock.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. scanning the field. It's Sayans. Quick throw to his receiver. He's got a man down the middle. We make the stop, but a big play moves the ball to the red zone.
I mean, Chris, look at this guy. You talk about having a great day throwing the football and leading his team to a nice, comfortable lead late in the game, and it continues. The coach is showing confidence of what he can do.
Buckeyes getting set on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Good job leading the clock on this drive so far. They'll come up on a 2nd down. Quarterback keeps the football. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first-time yardage.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Drops back, needing a 3rd down completion here. Makes the grab on the move. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have 1st and goal now. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. The Buckeyes looking to cap the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. And he bustles into the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Chris, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive line. You had 5 guys working as one. Great communication, able to get up to that 2nd level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. Extra point up and good. They build the lead to 18 here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the USC offense is back out on the field. The passing game was clicking beautifully in the last drive, right down for a touchdown. Let's see if they can do it again. Defense is coming after him. Just flings it out of bounds and pass rush closing in.
Love the idea of the defense getting more speed on the field, whether it's nickel or dime. Get as many defensive backs on the field as you can, and then sit back when you're working with this kind of lead in the 4th quarter. You don't want to give up the big play. Force them to throw underneath, tackle them inbounds, and keep that clock moving.
Looking downfield, it's Maiava. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the marker.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They come to the line. A long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Looking deep down the left side. That one falls incomplete. They tried to press it deep, but now it brings up 4th down.
It's just so hard in these late game situations when you're trailing by this much to try to get the ball downfield against nickel or dime coverage. They're inviting you to take that underneath throw, hoping you burn the clock as you go.
And the Trojans will bring their punt team onto the field. That's his 4th punt already today. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid gain on the return. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. They pick up 4, so 2nd down and 6 coming up.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do. You got to rely on that offensive line in the running game here to be able to secure a victory. Good call, and just keep working that clock.
second down after that run on the previous play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Nice throw, caught for a completion. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You want to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
And on 4th down, the punter sends it away. And the punt goes out of bounds. That's a great job. They'll spot it down around the 5-yard line. And here comes the USC offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs.
Well, depending on the temperament of the head coach, he's either turning to the bench and screaming, what in the heck was that always? Or maybe he's just kind of keeping that to himself, thinking, maybe this is something to build on. Maybe something positive can come out of this. You're going to have some bad games from time to time. We'll see how he gets his team ready in the future. But that right there, that's what they've been looking for all game.
And the receiver snags it. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker.
Well, the defense didn't have any time at all to get pressure on the quarterback. He gets the ball out of his hands pretty quickly on the hitch to the receiver.
Offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Sanders. Tackle made after a solid gain to spot the ball up to 34.
Boy, great job here by the quarterback to find the running back out of the backfield. That'll earn his team a new set of downs.
And the Trojans will have 1st and 10 here. And he drops back in the gun. Lets it fly to the wideout. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Brought down, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 49.
Well, this is a beautiful play when the timing is right, as we see right here. The receiver's got to do a good job of working his way back to the football as the quarterback is throwing it. The timing here is impeccable.
Back to throw again. With the catch, it's Lane. They make the tackle, but not for a solid gain on that pass.
Oh, what are you, really? Is your asshole itch?
You know, rubbing her butt on the ground?
Yeah, she's dragging her
after that completion.
Got poop again?
Back to pass. It's Mayava. Pass is broken up nicely, but wait a second. There's a penalty marker on the field. Pass defense. The offense gets a fresh set of downs after the PI. We'll see if the defense can regroup. First down, we're going to throw the ball. Finds his man. It's Sanders. Going to be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Quarterback here works through progressions, Chris. Just nobody downfield, just checks it down to his back, but a great job by the defense rallying to the football.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man open on the right side downfield. Tackled right after the catch, but they'll spot the ball down to 15.
This quarterback has been in rhythm the entire game, and Chris, with this pass, he's got now over 400 yards on the afternoon. What a day.
Final 2 minutes as this offense
I don't know. We'll see. They look kind of hard, so. Okay, get back.
And the Trojans are
I
in
know
the
Daddy
red
put it on
zone
the
now.
floor, but hey, ain't nothing on it for you to let, baby girl, anyway.
In the red area, it's Miller. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss. So the counter play doesn't work. The defense in good position that time to make a play.
You know, on most of these counters, you leave the in-man on the line of scrimmage unblocked, and you try to pull those offensive linemen and kick him out. But if you have an aggressive defense, sometimes that can backfire, and the defense knew exactly what was coming there.
Makes a quick catch. He's tackled down at the 9.
Waiting for what I intended it to be in eating dinner.
Now the offense will call a timeout here. Something they didn't like about
this is probably the latest we've eaten dinner in a long time.
Critical down. To throw, it's Mayava. Looking to the end zone. He makes the catch. Touchdown, Trojans.
Man, I love this. Chris, I don't think they're going to have a chance to come all the way back, but here we are, under 2 minutes to go, and they continue to show some fight. And then, you know what? Who knows? Maybe you cover an onside kick and you get right back in it.
Here comes the point after attempt. And the PAT is good.
You're welcome.
They're going to line up here and go for the onside kick. On the hands team does their job and secures the recovery. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. Forced to punt last time, trying to add points, build the lead right here. Pounding away with the run game. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now. He finds some space. And that's a solid gain for the defense, able to bring him down. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. Solid gain as a running play. 3rd down now. And here's the handoff. That moves the football to the 27, the 1st down.
Yeah, I like this call here late in the game like this with the league. Nothing too fancy, just right up the middle. Trust that offensive line and this running back and just keep working that clock.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. It's the coach's favorite formation, victory formation. Quarterback just takes a knee. That's the kind of matchup we hope for, Kirk. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show how good they were to survive the upset here today.
And I really think that the coaches and the players, they love playing in these kind of games. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I was very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. team to appreciate the matchup of these two elite quarterbacks. Both guys hoping to use this big stage and display their supremacy. Welcome to the old horseshoe in the banks of the Olentangy, the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. We'll see the number 4 team in the country, the Oregon Ducks, taking on the 5th-ranked team, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Ducks will kick this away to get us going. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. He stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen. That's good coverage there. So Ohio State's offense tries out there to open this game. And each offense features a star tight end. Kirk, what an elite matchup of guys who can really hurt defenses in a variety of ways.
When was the last time we did a game where we were excited to watch 2 tight ends from opposing teams go against each other? But that's what we have today. Both of these guys are elite at their position. Both want to have bragging rights that they're the best in the country. Let's see who can be showcased better today. Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. I'll give them credit, they didn't lose anything, so it wasn't a negative play. But this kind of play's got to be able to hit big and get down the sidelines for big yards.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. Throwing off play action. Looking for the wideout. Oh, downfield catch made on the left side. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield.
Boy, what a throw and catch again by the Ohio State Buckeye offense. Think about how Ohio State has been able to really grow over the years. Go back and think about Chris Carter back in the 80s and Joey Galloway in the 90s. And, of course, most recently with Garrett Wilson and Chris Olave, Jackson Smith and Jigba. So many great receivers, and it's been fun to watch this young man today.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. To throw, it's Sayans. Tries the right with a quick throw. Makes the catch downfield. They finally make the tackle all the way down to the 32.
One of the great things about this offense with this slot receiver is you can move him around to try to create matchups. Already early in this game, you can see the advantage they have with his speed. And this defense might consider trying to double-team him, or he's going to go off today.
Buckeyes pick up enough yardage to get a 1st down. Escapes the pocket.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the 1st down marker is, picking up the 1st down.
The Buckeyes will line up on 1st and 10. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Hands off to the left. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Boy, great job by this defense on this 2nd down run. Just stonewalled him at the line of scrimmage. Now they get a chance to really pressure the quarterback here, try to get off the field.
And a strong opening drive here, but now they face 3rd down in the red zone. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. The receiver grabs it. He goes down, but the important thing is enough to move the sticks and a fresh set of downs.
Well, I love it. Keep the kicker on the sideline. This offense knows when you're in the red zone, you got to come away with 6. Great play to keep this drive moving.
The Buckeyes line it up with 1st and goal. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. And the pass is incomplete just across the goal line.
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Nothing on 1st down, so now it's 2nd and goal from the 6. Looking to pass. It's Sayans. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line.
Well, there's 2 straight incompletions now, and it's going to bring up a big 3rd and goal. Remember, don't be afraid to expand that playbook. You don't have to always look to throw the ball, especially after a couple incompletions. Don't be afraid to run the football. Your back can get to the end zone.
3rd and goal, looking to throw for it. He's got it right near the end zone. Defense makes the saving tackle at the 3.
Down at the 3-yard line. It's now 4th and goal.
So on their first possession of the game, the offense stays on the field, and they'll go for it. Keep it on the ground, trying to power in for the touchdown. He did not get it. A crucial play by this defense. What a 4th down stop. The Ducks offense comes out for their first possession today. And, Kirk, this is what we've been looking forward to, a matchup of 2 quarterbacks who are elite, very competitive, matched up against each other today. One of the better matchups we'll see all season.
Yeah, a game that we really pointed to all summer. Looking forward to this matchup. Knew these 2 quarterbacks would go head-to-head. Very important that they don't get caught up in the individual matchup. They just go out and work against these defenses that they're facing and try to put up as many points as they can.
This crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop. The offense pinned back. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. They tackle him. Looks like it's going to be just short of the marker, inches away. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Interesting play call here. 3rd and short inside their own 20. They want to get this drive going, or a punt could give the opponents excellent field position.
Believe it or not, Chris, there's an art to the quarterback sneak. And when you've got a savvy quarterback who knows how to fall forward and squeeze between his offensive linemen for the 1st down, short conversion situations become almost like clockwork.
It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Back to pass. It's Moore. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
Any good offense has to have a reliable, quick to intermediate passing game. Even though that wasn't enough for the 1st down, it's plays like this that help you sustain drives and not get stuck with 3rd down and long.
2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw here. Grab behind the line. It's Hughes. That play is blown up. Defense makes the tackle in the backfield.
Boy, great defensive linemen not only have the ability to get upfield to rush the quarterback, but that instinct to recognize a screen pass. Good job of sensing it and making a play.
So a very makeable 3rd down for this offense from the 26-yard line. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. Caught near the sticks. It's Bryant. Ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. 1st down.
Well, that's exactly how you dice up a zone coverage. Nice throw downfield here on 3rd down, and a really good route to give the quarterback a chance to make that play.
The Ducks are on the move here. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Oh, can you believe it? He dropped the ball. don't see that often from this excellent receiver. He's going to bring up second down.
Well, that's everything you want to see from an offense. Great execution. The line gave the quarterback time. Quarterback makes a great read, throws it to his guy, and the receiver drops. Now he's going to have to shake that off and get ready to make that next play.
Using his legs, it's Whittington. Tough running to avoid a loss, but just barely gets back to the line of scrimmage.
Boy, nice job by this defense being able to diagnose the counter play. You know, when you run that counter, you're hoping the illusion of the offense going one way and then coming back the other, that the defense buys into it. But they didn't buy it at all here, and they come up with a nice loss.
And the quarterback keeps it on the option. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. Ducks will have to punt this one away. He's on to boot it away now. No fair catch. Looking to make a return here. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. The last time they were stopped on 4th and goal. Rolled the dice, came up empty. And they get it going again here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Some strong run defense there makes it 2nd and 10 now from the 25. They'll hand it off. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Of course, that play just didn't have much of a chance at all from the snap. Quarterback hands this off, and just nowhere to go. It's almost like the defense was anticipating the play call, and they put themselves in a position to come up with a nice tackle for a loss.
Nothing going with the running game on those 2 plays. Now it's 3rd down and 10. Dropping back. It's Sayans. Tries to get it to the running back. Complete to the running back. Can he get first down yardage?
Great job by this defensive tackling in space. They are going to keep him short of the first down marker, and a big decision for this head coach on whether or not to go for it or punt it away.
Buckeyes will have to kick this away. This will be the first punt tonight for this offense. And we'll see what he can do on the return. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Last time they were forced to punt it away. Can they get points out of this possession? And the quarterback keeps it here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Give the defense a lot of credit there. They were ready for this option play. Good awareness and containment to be able to force them into this upcoming 3rd down situation.
The game makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Fires it to the wideout. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
After the incompletion, they'll face a 3rd and 6. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. They tackle him at the 48, but it's enough for a new first down.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there to make a nice play.
And the Ducks come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw. It's Moore. And it's caught. He's brought down, but the game moves the ball to the 39.
Hey, a first down here by this Oregon offense. Nice to see the quarterback and receiver in sync and very efficient. Something that Oregon really prides itself on. As much as you want to think about that quarterback with the ability to run, remember, they can hurt you with their arm as well.
The Ducks pick up enough yardage for a first down. Takes the grab. It's Bryant. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walked out, and you can take advantage of it.
We are absolutely enjoying ourselves with the cigarettes out the window.
Takes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now 3rd down coming up.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, we're going to throw for the 1st down. Caught over the middle, it's Hughes. They bring him down, but a solid gain moves the football to the 24 and a 1st down.
That's what I love about this guy. He has the ability to sneak out of the backfield. The quarterback's able to find him open, checks it down for a nice gain.
1st and 10 play coming up. Handoff here from the shotgun. And he will be stuffed for no gain. So, Kirk, we reached the end of 1. So far, a defensive stalemate here in the early stats illustrating the story. We get lined up here for quarter number 2. We'll see if the offenses can get going. They didn't do much in the opening quarter. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a 2nd down play. Caught in the backfield. It's Johnson. And he's brought down. But, hold on, there's a flag on the play. See if the offense can overcome that holding penalty. Here's the 2nd down play. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop short behind the line of scrimmage.
Somehow the fucking person in the front knows this dude by name. We walk up to the bouncer, they go, "Oh, Ryan, you're here for your table." Did he submit a photo ID with his table reservation? How do they know who he is? He said, "Oh, yeah, thank you. Just mail my boy, just us." Like, just you two? Yeah, just outside. All right, they've never seen 2 dudes walk up by a table before, apparently. Right? We walk in. He's fucking jumping! Bro. See?
Quarterback had a lot of time to evaluate this defense, and most of his reads downfield appeared to be taken away, so he checks it down to his running back. But how about the way this defense just runs to the football to keep him short of that 1st down? Great job by the D.
And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Boy, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
We come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. Jet sweep receiver trying to find some room. Nowhere to run. No corral him for no gain.
Man, I love to see a defense that's prepared for anything. The offense here tries that jet sweep and quickly found out that going side to side is tricky against this defense and the speed they have.
Quickly behind the 6 here after the loss. 2nd down and 11. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Sideline route is out of bounds for 1st down marker.
When you throw an out route against man coverage and it puts a premium on a receiver who can set up the defensive back to be able to still have room to get to the outside and be timed up with a quarterback, that was great execution.
So the offense faces a 3rd and manageable here from the 25-yard line. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Receiver makes the catch. The Buckeyes looking to keep this drive rolling.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
The Buckeyes are 1st and 10 here.
And, like, I get that he was embarrassed about it, but, like, why was he so embarrassed that he couldn't tell?
The back's got it. They tackle him right at the 35-yard line.
I tell you, to be able to pick up a nice gain like that, those offensive linemen have to sustain their blocks. Gave him a chance and a really nice game.
His asshole bringing 19 TikTok shot videos to me for me to converse with him.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Let's fly to the wide out. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. They stop him at the 49, but that'll be a 1st down.
Boy, another great throw and catch here by the Buckeyes, and it just makes you think back how far this offense has come from the days of being known as 3 yards in a cloud of dust to now being one of the more efficient passing offenses in the country. Year after year, you go back to Carlo Jones and J.T. Barrett, all the way back to Troy Smith, and most recently with C.J. Stroud and Justin Fields. Just another great quarterback that we're watching here today for the Buckeyes.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Quick throw to his receiver. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down.
Man, Chris, I don't know if that was a bad read by the quarterback or a bad route by the receiver. They got to get this cleaned up before the next time they go through the air.
Here we go. 3rd and short on the 7th play of this drive. Trying to convert with a sneak. The offense finally producing here. Sets up a 1st and 10. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Lets it go quickly. Catch made down the left side. An explosive play. They bring him down right at the 20. This offense set up now in the red zone.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside, their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Trying to find some room. It's Peoples.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the 1st down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. It's a quarterback keeper. Soppa with a strong tackle there.
Now they go with the option, and they didn't fool the defense at all. You know, this defense has worked all week on defending the option and being fundamentally sound. That time, really good job with assignment football. Nowhere to go in a very short game.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught behind the line. It's Tate. They bring him down, but the game sets up the offense 1st and goal from the 10.
Now that's what I call coming through for your team in a pressure situation. Great read, got the ball where it needed to go, and now you're set up to get 6.
Buckeyes will line up here on 1st down and goal. They'll try to run it in on 1st and goal. And they finally stop it, but a decent gain that time.
You know, the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line. You love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
All right, it's 2nd down and goal now for this offense. Right for the end zone, running it right up the gut. Nowhere to run up the middle.
It's an nice play by this defense, and now you're thinking about 3rd down and goal from around the 5-yard line. You got a real shot to come up with a stop here, whether they run it or throw it. You get a stop here, maybe you hold them to 3 points.
After a long drive, it's a 3rd down. Is it a touchdown or a field goal? This is a 4-point play. Scanning the field, it's Sayans. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
Well, today's middle linebacker has to have the ability to cover, to be able to be a great run stuffer. Also, the ability to blitz and get after the quarterback. There's an example of it right there. These guys are becoming more and more athletic every year in college football.
So on 4th down, they will settle for a field goal attempt. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will tie the game here. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now. And it's fielded. Can the returner make something happen here? And he stops at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And that powerful Oregon offense retakes the field. The last drive produced 3 points thanks to an excellent long-range field goal. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
How about the timing here by the defense to shoot that gap? As an offensive lineman, you have to anticipate that, close that gap off. Otherwise, it could be a long day.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
John managed risk and very big because admittedly during my earlier career, since I started being a professional, I used to get really frustrated with my manager.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Looking downfield. It's Moore. It's a quick grab. And he's tackled immediately, so not much of a gain on that play.
This defense has got to be aware of these quick throws to these wide receivers. They're lucky he didn't come up with more yards.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. The tackle is made, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what that's about.
As much as they're still constantly disciplined. I'm busier now.
And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. Grab behind the line. It's Moore. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. It's 3rd down for the offense. Looking to pick up the 1st down through the air. Bringing pressure. The pass rush gets home.
That is outstanding defense to be able to leverage this quarterback. That is a tough thing to do. This guy's as fleet-footed as any quarterback in the country, and to be able to bring him down for a loss like that is a major accomplishment.
Yeah, just seeing his face and
Ducks will send their punt team onto the field. We're going to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. So they begin the drive here in the final 3 minutes of the half. Takes the ball and heads to the left side. The tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Just seeing his face and, just...
Pre-snap motion from the offense.
Just seeing his face and,
the clock has stopped, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout before halftime.
space and, you know, just...
Getting set. Here's second down.
$8.
Looking to pass. It's Sayin. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain.
What he's going to be, bro. He's doing here.
It's so hard to cover this.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. And the quarterback dropping back. He's got it on a crossing route. He made the tackle, but this offense has crossed midfield. Set it for the first down at the 47.
We'll see if the defense stays in zone after that big play. If they can change things up on this drive and get a little bit more aggressive.
The Buckeyes starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Deep shot toward the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Boy, an easy throw, an easy read, and an easy catch for the touchdown. I thought the receiver might have to call a fair catch. He was so open.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Connection the PAT, so it's 10-3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. So here we go. First play of the drive. Under 2 minutes before halftime. To throw. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Hughes. And the defense swarms. Not much of a gain on that completion.
Defense dials up the pressure there, plays man coverage, but they couldn't quite get to the quarterback in time, and he finds a nice completion.
Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Benson. And a timeout is called to talk strategy. Close game here as we approach halftime.
Well, the defense sits back in a zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback, recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
He decides to keep it here and slides to avoid the big hit. Second down after that run on the previous play. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
Chris, that's a great example of his arm strength. He just fired the ball in there much quicker than the defense could even react.
First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking for a man. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They make the tackle, but the offense has a first down now at the 21. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. So with only a few seconds left in the half, the field goal unit comes out of the field. After making his first attempt, this one is from 38 yards out. And that one's straight down the middle. Miller's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it now to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
Fellas, looks like we've got a great one going down in Columbus today. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
Buckeyes will kick it off to begin the second half. And the return starts just inside the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get it at the 15. That's when the offense will take over. And the Oregon offense comes back out on the field. The ground game ineffective in the first half. Let's see if they stay patient or look to open up with pass game. Tackled at the 35. Good enough for a first down.
Boy, nice completion here by this Oregon offense to be able to show you it's not just about the quarterback's ability to run. Often you associate that with that Oregon quarterback, right? That dual threat guy that can run it. Do not forget about their ability to throw the football out in Eugene. Think about Darren Thomas, the career that he had. He started for a few years, took his team all the way to the national championship, made some big throws. And Justin Herbert, of course, enough said. We see it every NFL Sunday what he can do.
Touchdown, Oregon.
Come on, baby, come here.
Just when we thought this game might be slipping away, these guys come right back down the field with a quick strike and a touchdown, and it's back to being a close game.
Come on, baby. Come here, baby.
And they'll set up for the PAT. The PAT puts them up 3.
That makes the score. Oregon 13, Ohio State 10.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They'll run it here. That's the running back with the ball. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Well, the play is just blown up by the big fella in the middle, Kirk, showing some quickness for his size.
Yeah, we know about his power, but how about his ability to penetrate there? And that's the quickest way to blow up a run game is that interior penetration. If you're able to break through the middle of that offensive line, then you can create a lot of havoc in the middle.
Dropping back, it's Sayin. That's reeled in. It's Rogers.
Well, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Crucial third down play coming up. It's a keeper trying to get to the marker. He stopped, but he gets a first down. Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wide out. Wide open downfield. They keep the drive going. It's a first down at the 46.
Anytime you have a chance to get this wide receiver isolated and get the ball in his hands, you do it.
The Buckeyes keep the football on the move. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught quickly. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
Chris, this guy has a big-time arm. He just zipped the ball in there. You know, you can sometimes show your arm strength in other ways than just bombing it deep.
That completion makes it 2nd and short. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Man, we know this guy can spin it, but you can't forget about his wheels, too. That's another 1st down for this offense, and they are feeling it.
First down here for this offense. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. He runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Chris, how about the offensive balance these last couple of plays we're seeing from these guys? Not only are they balanced, but the explosiveness. A big run followed up by a big play through the air, and puts a lot of pressure on this defense.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Slides the quick throw. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
You know, what separates good defenses from great defenses is you're going to give up some catches. But what do you do after the offense makes the reception? Are you giving up much space? Are you giving up yards after the catch? Here, just a really good job by this defense. Yeah, they gave up a reception, but right there to make a nice tackle for a loss.
Oh, what a spin! To make the tackle, but it's enough for a 1st down. Good call on this screen play.
Offense does a really nice job of timing up this screen pass, using the defense's aggression against them here. And the back's able to navigate his way for a 1st down.
Oh, I'm not for you, baby girl.
In this red zone trip. One man to the backfield, and he'll get the football. Refusing to be brought down. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And he stopped at the 20, tried to make something happen. That's good coverage there. And the powerful Ducks offense retakes the field. They punched it into the end zone the last time. Let's see if this defense has made some adjustments to stop him this time. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
You get a tight end like this, and you know he's used to dishing out the punishment, but here, he's the one that has to absorb the contact, and as a result, he's unable to hold on to the football.
Yeah, that's good, you guys.
Yeah. To make it 3rd and manageable. To the air, it's Moore. Caught by the receiver. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a 1st down. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the 1st down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this 1st down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Rotates the tight end. It's complete.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
A completion makes it 2nd down. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Caught near the sidelines. It's Moore.
Chris, to me, I think the quarterback wanted to get this ball thrown downfield, but good coverage forces him to throw it underneath. But give an assist to the O-line, giving him enough time to be able to evaluate that coverage.
The Ducks pick up enough for a first down. Wants to throw it. Nice grab. It's Benson. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Off the play fake on first down. He pulls in the catch. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards. Pass complete. It's second down now. And it's incomplete that time, just out of reach of the receiver.
I'm a big fan of the RPO, but it is a dangerous play for the quarterback. You got to make the right decision. On this play, it just seemed like he was a little hesitant, unsure, and it cost him here with an incompletion.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Caught near the sticks. It's Hughes. Touchdown, Ducks. A great catch and run for 6.
And this running back's going to show you he can be a receiver as well. He's just not back there running the football. Nice job of showing that versatility. Pulls it in and gets 6.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. The PAT puts them up 3. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Bring it to a boil, drop it down into a
They'll return it from inside the 5.
That water and some of that.
They stop at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the power.
They have something unleashed. Yes.
Keep that passing game going. The last possession, very efficient, precise. Fires it to the wideout. And he's intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, your best player's got to make big plays in these kind of moments, and that's what happened right here with this defensive back. The offense in a tie game in the red zone, looking at points, and instead the defense with the interception. In a tie game, their offense now has the ball.
And Tom Hardy fought daily on Mad Max Fury Road. Due to Hardy's lateness and temper, their arguments got so bad that producers had to intervene.
Offense back out there trying to get something going.
Never work with him again. Number 4, Joe Lewis.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
Hardy physically fought. The tension never healed. And Cheetah vowed never to work with Hardy again. Number 3, Leonardo DiCaprio. Revenant. Hardy's clashes with the director spilled over to DiCaprio. Their arguments were so intense that Leo privately vowed not to work with Hardy again. Number 2,
down here in the red zone.
Elba dropped out of the film after Hardy joined.
Give it to the back again.
Their past disagreements turned into doubting matches, making it impossible for them to work together. Michael Fassbender, Fassbender and Hardy nearly worked together
several times. The offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
Celebrities who flat out refused to work with Tom Hardy.
The Ducks line up with a first and goal.
That I made in Santa Fe. Unless we have an afternoon dinner with anybody dead or
First and goal, they'll try to run it in. Motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Oregon. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
You won't believe they listen. Do not put peanut butter in your tequila. There's a tequila that has peanut butter in it. It's flavored peanut butter. Okay, it's called like chicken tea. I can't even get out of my bed.
The kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
One shot of that, and one shot led to about 10 shots, and I don't know who the
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Martinis out of it? What the is going on? What is
Fielded in the end zone. It's
broken
Graham.
I don't know
They tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. See if this quarterback can bounce back.
and I work next to the target
from the very first play. Gets some space around the 30. Breaks into the clear. They bring him down, but it's a big gain for 27.
What a game here. Big play for this offense. The quarterback and receiver just seem to be insanely tough on that corner to try to make a play on that pass.
One big play has moved the ball up the first and 10 enemy territory.
Sounds like to order
On first down, it's play action.
You got
He's
in
going to take the
every
shot
time.
down the left side.
Good week to order your
He's
bets
got it
get
down the
big.
left sideline for a huge gain.
Don't get it
They bring it down
One of the best parts.
Solid gain, though, in the completion.
Well, it's got to be so rewarding for an offensive coordinator when your play call perfectly counters the defense's call. That's exactly what we saw right here. That play targeted the coverage's biggest weak spot, and it led to a wide-open wide receiver.
A lot of them. It's not.
A chance to get right back into this football game. It's first down and goal. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Going absolutely nowhere. That would be a loss on the play.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guys to play fast. And how about that one right there? He almost ends up tackling the quarterback as he's handing the ball off. This offense is lucky they didn't end up fumbling.
They'll try to power it in right up the middle. Slams right into a wall. They've got him for a loss.
Well, they get stopped here on second down. It's going to bring up a 3rd and goal situation. And from this far back out, wouldn't be surprised to see them go through the air. Just don't want the quarterback to take a sack here. Make sure he gets the ball out of his hands quickly.
And the offense facing a 3rd and goal from a long way away. It's a keeper. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Boy, how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
The decision is not to go for it on 4th down. Here comes the field goal team. And it's good right down the middle.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. And he takes this from inside 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team.
With all 7 of her followers. This girl goes into my favorite Italian restaurant, asks for free food because she's an influencer. They didn't give her that fire from this place will pay you to get rid of your fat. Different generation would have grown up with a different mind. Right? A different thing. When you see someone come up to you, can you kind of tell where they're going to go? Like what the richest really is.
Game moves the ball to the 40. It'll be a first down. They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff.
That is like 90 degrees outside. I'm not kidding. That's what I need. I need to know that.
Samsung.
Second down after that run on the previous play. To the air. It's Moore. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. It's worked out quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down play for this offense. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Moore. That play enough for a first down. The offense set up at the 43.
Boy, this offensive line, you got to tip your cap. They've done everything you would ask of them in taking care of this quarterback. They do it again here on third down, working with that lead. You know the pressure's coming, and they deliver.
And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game.
It's all about that moment right now.
For the fourth quarter, who's going to make the crucial plays to take home this W. Back at it to start the fourth. Offense getting set to run a first down play. They open the fourth by going to the air. Pass not complete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on the same page. They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. That one falls incomplete, looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Looking to throw. It's Moore. Fires it to the wideout. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. Brings up a fourth down.
And I was hoping he'd be able to hold on to that football. That would have been a big play there on third down. Now a big decision coming up here on fourth.
The Ducks will line up to run it away. The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. Takes the returner out of play. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. The last possession, they had to settle for a chip shot field goal. Can they find the end zone this time out? Breaks loose at the 45. Tackle made, but a big play all the way to the 48.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. It keeps the confidence of your offensive lineup. Same with your backside. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense and your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
And they'll go right back to him on first down. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
It was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Second down play coming up. Here's the snap. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Rodgers. The defense grabs him after the completion. He's just short of a first down.
Can't play with a famous dad. That didn't make it any better.
I get shadow banana.
Offense moving closer to the line to gain after that catch. Grab near the sticks. It's Tate. They make the stop at the 25, but it's first and 10 for this offense.
Well, it's third down. The defense knows he's going to get the ball. You still can't stop the quarterback finding this receiver to be able to pick up another first down for this offense.
This could be a dramatic finish, marching toward a tying touchdown. It's first and 10. And they'll run it out of the shotgun.
Even 4
It's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Here's an Easter egg for that. Do you watch it? I'm so nervous. I start to tense up. I'm carrying my bag. I start to tense up as I'm walking away. And you can see it.
The field.
It's replay it.
It's just downfield near the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes. What a grab in the end zone in a clutch moment.
Here's an Easter egg for that. Do you watch it? I'm so nervous. I start to tense up. I'm carrying my bag. I start to tense up as I'm walking away. And you can see it.
Perfect timing. It's tough to defend. Just an easy touchdown for this offense.
It's just the wheels. Here's an Easter egg for that. Do you watch it? I'm so nervous. I start to tense up. I'm carrying my bag.
Kicking team out for the PAT trial. The PAT is up and good, and we are all tied here in the final quarter. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And the Ducks' powerful offense is back on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He stopped him after a short gain. It's not a first down. A completion sets up a second down play. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Short throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 3-yard line. That's a solid gain. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. Keep it on the ground. There's a handoff. 0 running room. Stop right at the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defensive line does their job eating up those double teams, freeing up the backers to make the play.
What's your name?
Here comes the bunch formation. That's caught. It's Benson. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, that's a nice completion to the sideline with great timing. The connection between the receiver and the quarterback was on full display to be able to get that first down.
The Ducks offense is on the move now. Play action here on first down. Caught over the middle. It's Hughes. They've got him, but he picks up 8 yards. Sets up a nice 2nd and 2.
One thing I love about this back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
A completion makes it 2nd and short. Downfield, it's Moore. Lets it fly to the wideout. Oh, and it's almost ripped off. A chance for their first interception today. Going to set up 3rd down. See if the offense can move the chains with an incompletion. One play called on 3rd and short. He's stopping behind the line. That'll set up 4th down now. The Ducks bring their punt team onto the field. Ball lands right at the 1-yard line and bounces into the end zone for a touchdown. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. Their last possession was a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive. And the defense come up with answers this time. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Takes off in a bootleg. Delivers quickly to the left side. Pulls it in. It's Tate. They stop him at the 47, but that's enough for a first down.
You talk about a dream football game at the college level. This guy's now over 400 yards passing today.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Oh, my gosh. Give this defense all the credit in the world. They had their eyes in the right position, playing assignment football. Quarterback just looking for daylight. Couldn't find anywhere to go there on the keeper on the option. Again, that's great assignment football by the defense.
Offense now behind the 6 on second down. They need 12 after that first down loss. Back to throw. It's Sayans. Grabbed by the receiver. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball to the plus 40.
Man, this wide receiver has been a difference maker in this football game. He's got 2 touchdowns already. Now they look to him again, and he picks up the first down.
Buckeyes lining up here on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Catch is made down the middle. He made the stop at the 26, but it's a first down. This offense in good scoring position now. Just checking the stats after that last completion. He's approaching 450 passing yards now.
Well, this guy's doing everything right to be able to have a day like this. He drops back, he finds these open receivers, and he puts the ball right on the money. And how about the receivers, the job that they've done being able to make plays after the catch today?
Finds a man downfield. It's a big gain to the right. 4 set of bounds, but a nice gain.
They're going to slam it in there.
First and goal.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice game. Love to see the big man get his touches.
The Buckeyes looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Quarterback keeps the football. Touchdown, Ohio State. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
And I love to watch the execution of this option play. Right now, the defense has no idea if this quarterback's going to pull it or if he's going to give it. Here he pulls it himself, finds yards, and comes up with a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT is up and good. They lead by a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. The returner is blocked down. Gets a start on the next drive. And the Oregon offense is back out on the field. Last drive stalled. They were forced to punt it away. Let's see what they can come up with this time. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. That's caught. It's Benson. They wrap up after the completion, just short of the first down marker. Here we go, late in a tight flat. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
Well, trailing in the game like this, the offense really needed this conversion, and they got it. Let's see if they can build on some momentum after that.
The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Here comes a handoff. Solid game, moves the ball to the 36.
Hat on the hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down,
looks like he finally found it. Maybe she'll get the hit now.
This stuff is in the mail. Is this for me?
Yeah.
Can I open it?
Now it's second down.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. This is so pretty.
Caught near the sticks. It's Benson. Stopped at the 43, but that's enough to make a first down. The final 2 minutes here. This defense trying to hang on. The offense trying to make a play to win it. The offense getting closer to a game-time touchdown. It's 1st and 10. Back to pass. It's Moore. They get the running back a touch in the pass game. Catch made over the middle. And a quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Trying to preserve as much clock as possible. Tight games. Final 2 minutes to the offense. Looking to pass here on second down. Near the sticks, it's Benson. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground.
Well, I like how the quarterback used his eyes to move the defense and then came back and made an accurate throw there on the quick slant.
The Ducks line up on 1st and 10 now. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. There's a screen pass to the running back. He's going to lose yardage here. The defense pursues and forces him out of bounds.
Trying to bait this defensive line to believing they have a shot to get to the quarterback on the pass. Instead, they recognize screen right away. Make a really nice play for lost yardage.
Here we go, trailing late in the game. Serious urgency for this offense.
I seen him in the car. You didn't notice?
Quarterback wants to
I wondered. I looked over. I'm like, why are those there? Yeah, I already scratched them off in the car.
No winners?
No, what about you?
I haven't done many yet.
But what I've seen today is the precise route running. Another example of it there, and the timing with this quarterback and this receiver is just a thing of beauty.
Tight game, final 2 minutes. Can the offense make a play here? And they desperately need it. Pressure is coming. Can't get it away. The defense has got to play a huge stop at this stage of the game. Timeout is called here to stop the clock on this crucial possession. See if they can overcome the sack. Second and very long. Quick throw to his receiver. And he's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. And the defense is going to win this game, crushing any chance of a comeback. Now they can secure the W by just kneeling down.
Instead of
Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Well, the experts will say, Kirk, this was an upset, but it felt like a really even match of two quality teams battling right down to the end. I enjoyed it.
Yeah, what a game. This is really what you love about college football. Good against good. Find out who ends up having the upper hand at the end of the day. This is a great victory for this ball club. Let's see what they do after this win.
And that is going to do it. We enjoyed being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Dude, you know what actually just rips? Dude, it's like the O's, dude. The big Mama. Everyone's being so
Did you advise the president that we should attack Iran?
We were, first of all, in this position in the cabinet. We never talk about what we would advise the president to do or not.
Do you think the president
I've been in every meeting.
I understand that.
The chairman and everybody else says
the secretary. I'm asking the question.
And he got every perspective possible when it came.
I'm just asking what your perspective is. Are you afraid to take ownership of this? Do you think it was a good idea or not?
As I've consulted the president, do I think it's a good idea to confront a nuclear bomb in the hands of the? Imagine what the world would look like right now if Iran had a nuclear weapon.
Okay, so let's just
imagine.
Which, by the way, every previous administration, including the first Trump administration,
they have
prevented them from having a nuclear weapon. So, listen, how is this war going? Do you think we're winning?
Militarily on the battlefield, it's been an astounding military success.
But are we winning the war?
Absolutely.
Okay, so do you call Iran closing the Strait of Hormuz winning?
Well, I would say the blockade that we hold that doesn't allow anything to come in or out of Iranian ports.
Okay, so we blockaded their blockade. So they blockaded us, and then we blockaded their blockade. That's like saying, tag, you're in. Or, if President Madison had said, well, the British just burned down Washington, but don't worry, we're going to burn it down as well. Chairman Cade, did the military have plans for the idea that Iran might blockade the Strait?
Sure. Thanks for the question. I'll answer it this way. In this job, I have to maintain trust with a variety of constituents.
I'm just asking if the military
as always, my point in this is, as I explain the role, my point in this is we always offer a full range of military options that are carefully considered, with the associated risks with those options and the considerations therein.
Did you advise the president that we should attack Iran?
We were, first of all, in this position in the cabinet. We never talk about what we would advise the president to do or not.
Do you think the president
I've been in every meeting.
I understand that.
Chairman. Sorry. Person.
you. So they stretch their arms out. Stretch their arms out. They freaking love this crap.
Well, but to his credit, to his credit, Vince called me 3 times. He left me a voice message each time. I never called him back. I didn't want to talk to him on the phone. I was still hot. And for about 6 months, I was hunting, fishing, and drinking, and not necessarily in that order, and making a lot of bad decisions. You know, just time was going by. Finally, I'm going to the mail. There's a card from Jim Ross. I didn't expect a card from Jim Ross. Hey, man, just checking on you. Want to see if you're okay. If you ever want to talk, give me a call. And I felt right then, that was my friend, throw me a lifeline. I called him up. Back when I had a little Motorola flip phones, I burned through 2 batteries talking to Jim. He did speak for hours. Life, football, you know, cooking, marriage, relationships. Boy, you really need to talk. To his credit, Vince.
You never straight up.
in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on the 5th-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Northwestern ready to kick it off to get things started. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Ohio State Buckeyes offense takes the field. And David, if you like big plays, and I know you do, and highlight reel catches, and I know you do, we've got a guy for you on this offense.
Man, it's so fun to watch him, not for defensive coordinators and defensive players, but this is a guy that can make plays all over the field. He will be highlighted, just the speed, the playmaking, the catching ability. Jesse, he will make plays early and often.
Man, it is so nice as a quarterback when you have a guy like that lining up, because you can just throw it anywhere in his vicinity and trust he's going to find a way to get it done and make the catch. Even when he's defended, he is always open, and you're going to see him line up all over the field, and he'll get the ball in a variety of ways.
Quickly out to the tight end. They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a 10-yard gain. Love the way he didn't just run to a spot. He found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first down.
Yeah, and you're taught to find that space. Now, don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play.
Man, nowhere to run on that play at all.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to get on the perimeter, run it up the middle, try different things to see what you do well.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that's a great play by the defensive end. The best athletes on the field play defensive end. You can ask anybody. Yes, I agree, Jesse, Reese. See, they agree with me. Same thing. But you watch them get off the football, make the play. That's why you put your athletes there.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Makes the catch. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short.
That is an unbelievable play by the offense. Not only do you convert 3rd down, not only do you convert 3rd and long, but you get an explosive play that now sets you up on the opponent's goal line, 1st and goal. Wow.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll try to blast their way in. And this was just a low man wins battle right on the doorstep of the goal line, and the defense comes up with the stop. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line.
Man, and that's a frustrating play when you go in reverse near the goal line, goal-to-go situations, Palmer. You got to get those positive yards. You can't go backwards if you're trying to get a touchdown.
You know, I'm trusting in my quarterback here to make the right decision. Looks like we're going to have to throw it, right? But if it's not open, just throw this thing away. You don't want to take a sack, lose extra yardage here. Just be smart with the football. decision coming up here. I'm kicking a field goal, though, David. First drive of the game, you want to pay it off and just put some points up on the board.
Well, and see, I'd go for the touchdown because here's the thing. I'm going to make them go the length of the field, almost 100 yards. Even if I get stopped, I'm starting this game aggressive.
Goal line defense on 4th down, and they give him nothing, making the stop at the 2. So Northwestern's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground.
Oh, he's got some space. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. Quick release on the RPO. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
Well, the short passing game is a great go-to for any offensive coordinator in the first quarter because it's reliable, but it also allows you to see how the defense is going to react and play. So this can certainly open things up later.
Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Stones. He's got it down the middle. Gets it out to the 27-yard line, and they'll move the chains for a 1st down.
Well, this tight end can run these crossing patterns, and he can catch the ball against man coverage or zone coverage. That time, nice job seeing the ball in, helping his QB out.
Northwestern comes to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. It's incomplete and maybe a little too aggressive from this senior trying to fit that one in there.
But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count, it messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
Gives it on the option. Got enough for the 1st. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run the ball right at the middle. You better control the line of scrimmage. You can see the center, the guard, the tackles doing a good job getting on their guys just enough where this running back can get into space and make the big game.
The Wildcats kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Right back to the well. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's 1st down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll try the run. And that ball's on the ground behind the line. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Offensive players, when they got the ball and they're trying to make plays, right? Trying to make you miss. There's nothing better than closing that gap and sticking that head right in that guy's chest and causing a fumble.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Inside the 15, 1st and 10 from the 14. Wide receiver going in motion. Hand off from the shotgun. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Off play action. He caught it. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Look, I know this offense didn't have the opening drive of the game they would have liked, but the defense now came away with a massive takeaway. Now you're seeing how that affects the offense. They're playing with a little bit of a pep in the step. Nice throw there, getting the first down. This offense all of a sudden looks a whole lot different than what they did the last time out.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's second and goal. Looking for the corner on the jet sweep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ohio State.
You've got to find creative ways to run the football in the red zone when the field shrinks, and I love the jet sweep here. You could tell, hits it in stride, speed kills on the perimeter, good blocking, nice play call at the right time to get the touchdown.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And the Wildcats in a good spot here with second and short. Here's a quick throw out to the left. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it ran so successfully.
Looking to throw it, Stones. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Oh, they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Back to pass. Under fire. Looking for his man. Complete to the left. There he goes. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
The Wildcats are rolling down the field. Motion from the wideout. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Good job to get everything he could, then get down with the slides.
That's a really good stop by the defense, Jason. They need a few more. You've given up a bunch of yards on this drive and a bunch of plays, but all that matters is keeping them off the score.
Yeah, it's that bend, don't break mentality you're seeing right now, and this is the point where this defense has just got to lock in.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to fire. quickly to the tight end.
Important in the passing game, but it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Here comes his home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to escape and get it himself. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
That is what I'm talking about. So many guys lose where they're at on the field, lose the down and distance. It's third down. I can't slide. QB knows it. Nice job using his noggin and his heart, lowering the shoulder to get the first down on third down.
Flips it out on the screen. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the first down.
Well, they pick up the first down there on the screen. I love the offensive line there, allowing the pass rush to get way up the field. They completely baited their guys, made them think that they got beaten, that they were going to get the sack, and then they sneak the running back screen right in behind them and pick up the first.
Going with the counter play here. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
And the quarterback knew that that counter run play was going to be successful. He did a nice job counting the box before the snap. He knew he had good numbers. He knew he had good angles and blocking. So that is a green-lit play from the get-go. Hand it off, go make yards.
He'll keep it himself. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Northwestern.
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option. You've seen the evolution with the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Absolutely nothing settled. Deadlocked after one period of play as we have a look at the stats. That first quarter set the standard, and we hope we get a lot more of that here in the second. All tied up and just about set to kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Pulls it, fired complete. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play.
My old coach said, you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Buckeyes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw and say it. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop. Not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
The Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. And I don't think he got there. No, they stop him short. He does not pick up the first down.
Well, and he gets stuffed on that QB sneak. He's just not doing a really good job of reading the crease and finding a little space to kind of tuck into and drive his feet. He's just running himself into a wall, Dave.
Well, and how about the big boys up front? Make a crease. Push somebody back. Create some space. There was nowhere to go.
And the returner could find no daylight. He goes down. The Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got to stop. And now a chance to break the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got it cooking, man. And how about the defense? Great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the hot hand. Now this offense, Palmer, has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation right now. They were jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball and go score.
Looking to throw on first down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
They think they can create space here with the run to the right. Big time play by the defense. He'll lose 4.
Well, they're trying to get that run play going to the outside, but it's the defensive end who does a great job winning this one-on-one and forcing the negative play.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on 3rd down. It's a draw. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
That's a nice job by this defense, getting in the backfield quick. They got there so fast, anticipating pass on 3rd and long, but they reacted so well to the run, get the tackle for a loss, and now probably going to force the punt.
Northwestern will send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. And the returner will be brought down. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup.
How nice is it in this offense to have your best receiver playing in the slot? You're matching him up against linebackers, against safeties, or nickel corners. Nickel corners are oftentimes the defense's 3rd best cornerback. This guy is virtually uncoverable.
With jet sweep Taz. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
I like offenses being creative. I'm not sure if that was the best place to call that play. I think this offense needs to think about just doing things a little bit more by the book. They've got a lot of good playmakers. You don't have to reinvent the wheel this early in the game.
Back to throw, it's Sayans. Caught over the middle, it's Tate. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one.
And that throw was a bullet by the quarterback on that curl route in zone coverage. And how about the anticipation? He gets rid of this pass before his receiver is even turned around. I love it.
The Buckeyes will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll field the punt and try to make something happen. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. He'll pull it on the read. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take it the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Here's the handoff. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to 5th.
Now they'll run the draw. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Punt is on its way. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Using his feet. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Dropping back, it's Sayans. Released to the back. That's reeled in. It's Peoples. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down.
You see this more and more in college football. Motion the running back out of the backfield. What am I looking for? I'm looking to see if it's man coverage. Does the linebacker go and chase him? If he does, guess what I get to do? Take advantage of my matchup. I like my speed better than yours.
From the gun on third down. Thanks to grab. And with more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. And on that third and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, it was a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are? Sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this third down. Get the conversion. Move the sticks.
Looking downfield on first down. Fires to the tight end. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Well, that helped the completion percentage, but the idea was yards after the catch, and it didn't happen.
Great job on defense, too. See ball, get ball. They saw exactly when that ball was spit out. You saw the defense fly to the football.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They just keep firing. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground, didn't see anything downfield, but made a little something out of it.
Welcome to the frustrating reality of college football. Like, the guy at the quarterback spot, he can just do that. Pull it down, get positive yards, makes the defense have to account for him every single play.
These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. Third and short from the 45. Grab near the sticks. It's Tate. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything. Get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Looking downfield, it's Sayers. Fires to the big fella. Just what they were looking for, and he's got him set up in business at the 35 with a first down. They wanted to get the ball to the tight end, and they've already done it 5 times, and we're not even to the half.
I'm about to say mission accomplished. Yeah, that's what they want to do. Take advantage of the matchup, right? Zone or man, I like my big fella. I like using the tight end all I can. Great job working him into the offense. He's a playmaker. Find him.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
I mean, you just can't teach and coach big D tackles to be that quick. I mean, he shot right out of his stance, beat the offensive lineman, and he was in the backfield before the O-line even knew it.
The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. He lobs one high down the left side. Touchdown, Buckeyes! The offense cashing in on that drive.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
Lining up to add another. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll start the return inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Here comes the heat. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity. You know, the quarterback was excited. He saw man coverage. He thought he was going to have an opportunity to come up with a big play, but up front, they could not protect him well enough.
And the Wildcats have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Catch in the middle, it's Farrell. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Listen, nice completion, short game. Now you get to 3rd down. 3rd down's more manageable. But guess what? If I don't get it on 3rd down, I still got that 4th down in my pocket. Nowadays, analytics, we're going for it anyways.
The sure hands, it's Farrell. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum. That's exactly what they told us they wanted to limit. Yards after the catch, and it pays off on this play.
And especially in these situations in 3rd down when you know the ball's going to come out fast. Understanding that, breaking on the football, going, making the tackle, and forcing the 4th down.
Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Fires to the big fella. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the bill. They are throwing it. They're trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And he was greeted by a host of defenders and barely gets it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
Dropping back, it's Sayens. Quick strike complete. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
And the Buckeyes come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. They're going to try to throw for it on 3rd down. Makes the catch. It's Smith. He's stopped at the 32. It'll be a 1st down in the waning seconds of the half.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big top.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Waning seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. Never a doubt. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Columbus for an entertaining 1st half than you? And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. Time to put an end to the speculation and find out. They're inside the horseshoe.
Buckeyes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And he's going to try to return this one. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Northwestern offense returns to the field, trying to set the tone on the ground in the second half. They knock him down, but not before he gets it out to the 21-yard line. Pick up a 4.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Looking downfield, it's Stones. Complete to the right. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot, he's running the corner route against zone coverage, and he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. So nice to have a target like that.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there, forces second down.
This offense hasn't been able to generate a lot of points in this one. Here in this third quarter, you're seeing the defense and how much pride they take on being physical. It's not just stopping the run. Guys in the back end flying to the football in the air, getting hits on guys, that time on the receiver, knocking it loose.
To the air on second down. Setting up the screen. Stopped at the 47 after a 10-yard gain. Lots of good stuff on that play. You slow down the rush, you get a completion, and you move the chains.
And most importantly, you're right. You don't force a short yardage situation that you have to get. Nice job. Invite that rush up the field. Take advantage of the aggressiveness of the defense. Make the catch, make the run, get the first down.
The give out of the gun. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day.
And coming out in the second half, this offense, they needed to establish this run game. They needed to get something going. They're losing. They've got to find a way to get a flow, to get a rhythm. And so far here to start the second half, defense picking up where it left off.
Off the play fake. Finds the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
Hang on, Sloopy. The Buckeye crowd alive on third down. To the air, it's Stones. Here's the pressure. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
And this offense has to do a better job protecting the quarterback. They're already down 2 possessions. You know the pass has to come at some point, so they got to keep him clean. They can't get behind the sticks consistently. They've got to start to narrow this gap.
Northwestern will have to punt it away. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. Wide receiver comes in motion. Wants to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle, it's Tate. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed behind the line, it's Jackson. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. Well, he made the grab, but the doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a big play out of it.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line.
when you're a defensive guy and you want to fire in, you want to go hit the quarterback, but you know if I fire in, he's just going to give the football up. You got to be patient. You got to understand what your responsibility is. Then you see when he keeps the football, you got to go tag him. The problem is these guys are such good athletes. They're so hard to catch once they do pull the football, but it's kind of like the hidden hat trick. You know, where's the ball? It's underneath this one. No, I picked this one up. No, it's gone. It's underneath this one. Nope, there it is. It's gone.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2 possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead. They know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
That's caught. It's Jackson. Past the 35, he's open. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Sayans. Gonna take a shot. Touchdown, Ohio State. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in 4-6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he puts through the extra point. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they top it off with a 31-yard toss for 6. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Wildcats have it back to Northwestern offense, headed out. After giving up that score, now it's incumbent on this offense to kind of get a back and forth going, Jesse, in this game.
They got to put some points on the board here. There's obviously a lot of football to go, so it's not necessarily panic time just yet, but I'm getting the ball into the hands of my best playmakers on this group.
I hear you, Jesse, but not panic time. Have you seen my defense? I mean, I'm not trusting them to get a lot of stops, so it puts a lot of pressure on this offense.
The Wildcats can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll try it over the left side. He finds enough room to get it up to the 28-yard line before going out of bounds.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
Scanning the field, it's Stones. Finds his tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one.
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
And the Wildcats can really attack on this second and short. Finds a little space. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Guys, this offense is already reeling down. Multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. Wants to throw on third down. He lets it fly. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
The running back has it. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it.
Man, the momentum is squarely on their side right now. It's starting to feel like they're running away with this one. They scored a touchdown their last time out. Now on this drive here in the third quarter, the defense makes a massive play against the run, creating a negative play. They've got the opponent going backwards.
Quickly out to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, are just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
They're looking at a third down and short from the 33. To the air, it's Stones. Working on the right. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. At receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient, and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the first down.
They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. They're working that left side. Out of bounds after a big pickup on the play, just a couple of yards short of the goal line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. On 1st and goal, let's see if Northwestern can score. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Northwestern! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step one. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step one accomplished.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point is good, but they're still down 24-14. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Off play action on 1st down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. And the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to, and then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
Wants to throw, and Sayers. This one's complete. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
Well, that's great timing by the quarterback and receiver on that out route. If you're going to be running that against man coverage like they were there, that ball has to be thrown early, and it's got to be thrown out in front of the receiver, and they execute it perfectly.
And the Buckeyes line up trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Throws to the tight end. Got his man to the left. And he was loose and not stopped until he gets to the 47-yard line.
It's all about critical downs and distances on defense. You want to be a great unit defensively, you've got to be good on 3rd down and in the red zone. For this defense giving up a 3rd down like that, that is just a gut punch.
The Buckeyes will snap it on 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Wants to throw again. Fires on the move. Makes the grab. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And sign this quarterback has been dialed in all game long. He's making outstanding decisions, and he's been so accurate throwing the football. He's now got over 350 passing yards.
The Buckeyes are moving quickly down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Great job by the offense. Listen, the defense is going to sit back in zone. You know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Going to the ground. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And this D needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
As they get set to snap it just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's Sayens. It falls incomplete and will change ends of the field to get things started back up. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the fourth. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. And now the lead is extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. On the run from inside his own 5. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. Well, the last time they had it, the long field didn't bother them in the least, and they'll try to do it again. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down.
This is a fun spot to be in defensively. Like, it's late in the football game. You know they're passing the football because you're up a couple of scores. You pin your ears back. You try to get to the quarterback. Play smart. Make sure you route into the football tackle and don't give up the big plays.
Going to swing it on second down. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away.
Think so.
It wasn't an interception, but a lot of times tips and deflections leads to interceptions. Great job by the defender getting his man on the football.
The horseshoe is rocking, trying to help their defense on third down. Looking for a man. It's Stones. Zings it complete to the right. Breaks into the open. That defense got gassed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
They were backed up, and then suddenly they weren't. They've got it 1st and 10 now inside the 50. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
And what an awesome response from the defense. You give up a huge play the play before, and when you come back and you get pressure on the quarterback, and you get him on the ground before he can make another big play.
The Wildcats now with a long up the first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Gets it to him on the screens. Nice move there. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
And the drive has been really, really solid. And we've got to maximize this possession. Down a couple of possessions. Got to make sure we're aggressive. Not reckless, but aggressive. And make sure we've got a plan for the shorter part of the field down here so we can get a touchdown.
They'll leave it with him. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. From the gun, running back on the move. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And that's why he is an all-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, uses athleticism, uses speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to throw, it's Stone. Bringing the heat. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
They've already got a bunch of sacks on them today and another quarterback pressure. This offense has to try to find a way to get the ball out a little bit quicker, to protect their quarterback a little bit more. Whether it's screens, whether it's draws, whether it's rolling your quarterback, something has to change for this offense to protect their quarterback a little bit better.
Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. Boy, that field goal really could have helped the mental health, but it's still a 13-point game. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game.
Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line. They'll have it 1st and 10. From the gun, the running back looking for room. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line?
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. He's got an open man. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. He just keeps piling up numbers with completion after completion in this standout performance.
And I think some people might say late in the game, you got the win, everything's in hand, be a little bit conservative, or you just say, I'm going to keep doing me. And what I do with this offense is throw the football all over the yard.
Turning it on! An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down.
The defense didn't blitz. They didn't have everybody in gaps. The offensive line took advantage of the point of attack, getting some push, opening up a hole, and the offense ripping off a nice run there.
And the Buckeyes have it with a 1st and 10. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Peoples. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game tackle.
This offense could not have executed in this situation any better, just draining some time off the clock. To throw, it's Siggins. It's complete on the right side. That one takes him down to the 13-yard line.
I like the idea by the quarterback quarterback there. You're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. Not able to get it done.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it! And he will score! Touchdown, Buckeyes!
And this offense continuing to put up points. This game's out of reach. You know you're going to win, but still throwing the football, still finding that connection. I imagine there'll be some salty handshakes at the end of this game.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point right down the boulevard is there now, up 20 in the 4th. That touchdown drive covered 61 yards. And they finish it by firing one in from the 13 to score. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Wildcats have it back. The Northwestern offense headed out. A really nice job methodically driving down the field the last time they had it, but the missed field goal ruined the drive. He stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying and have had very little success.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big...
Oh, he's got some space. Really needed a play like that to get out of their own end. They move the chains. They mark it at the 29.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
Dropping back, it's Stone. A little screen to the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. You're going to win this game.
Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Looking to fire. Gets it to the back. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Well, they try to spit it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back.
I don't think I've ever been this scared in my life. What I discovered earlier completely shocked me. I was all alone, cleaning up a completely abandoned piece of land. And honestly, I should never have gone there by myself. As you can see, the place was in terrible condition. Overgrown with weeds, tall grass everywhere, branches all over the ground. I took out my brush cutter and started clearing everything. There was no one around for miles. The only thing you could hear was the sound of my machine, and me. And yet, I had this strange feeling, something really off. And then, suddenly, I stepped on something, and I froze instantly. I dropped everything and backed away right away. I don't even dare to show it up close. I still have chills. What do you think it is? Did I come across something dangerous? Let me know in the comments, because honestly, I'm really lost and scared. I don't think I've ever been this scared in my life. What I discovered earlier completely shocked me. I was all alone, cleaning up a completely abandoned piece of land. And honestly, I should never have gone there by myself. As you can see, the place was in terrible condition, overgrown with...
For this video, we're going to the bottom of the barrel. That's right. These are the bottom of the barrel frog balls by Eggman. So in here, it looks like we have his frog balls, which are pickled Brussels sprouts with some onions and carrots. Pretty much looks like whatever was laying in the bottom of the barrel, he threw in this jar. And it does have a heat scale of warm. All right. So let's see how they taste.
Back to pass, it's Stone. Quickly
let's give it a sniff.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
There's some nice spices in there.
Now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job increasing.
Okay.
He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Okay.
Northwestern in business in the red zone.
Get lots of oregano.
A little release to the back. And the defense had that one.
Get a little bit of head to it. Tasting some of that, the spice. Brussels sprouts are nice and crunchy. Little tough. They were crunchy. Said I'd get a carrot. It's going to be it's a skinny carrot. Here we go.
Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet.
You got to be impressed with
carrots
the
are nice and fresh,
play because he's
nice and
already been
crunchy.
sacked a ton of times.
Try onion.
He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it.
Really nice job
that juice. Showing off the athleticism.
Very nice.
First down.
Like I'd say a medium style heat on that. But the flavor is very, very good. It has a lot of spices. So if you like oregano, some garlic.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping.
You can see it's loaded with different spices, celery seeds, mustard seeds, garlic, red pepper flakes. Lots of stuff. Very tasty. I eat. Starts to get a little bit warm. Peppercorns in there. All right. Let's try the juice. Grind time.
And the defense stopped him again on 2nd and goal. Back to pass. It's Stones.
That'd be really good to add.
He's going for the goal.
To say like a Bloody Mary.
And the defense settled in to stop that one.
Throw a couple of these frog balls in there.
Nice job on the defense.
Spice up your drink just a bit.
You can't allow any run after catch in these situations. Play aggressive, play tight, and play physical.
So this was the bottom of the barrel frog balls by the Eggman. He's out of West Liberty, Iowa. So I will leave his information in the description on how you can find yourself some. He also has pickled eggs, some garlic. That's spring gift! Harrison with the first time gift! The gamer, I don't even know what gift that is, but thank you so much for the first time. We're going to check with the first timer. Check, we may have just won some crazy gifts. I have no idea.
Out of the gun, looking to throw. Fires into the end zone. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. Gonna run it. It's Jackson. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow.
I just go feed your chickens in a solid basket.
It's hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
The give to the back.
Squeeze that down!
They get him stopped at the 26, but
We're taking over this campaign. We're taking over this campaign. We are taking over this campaign, bro. Oh my gosh. The campaign gets on the right side here. We are trying to reach #1 in the TikTok campaign. If you see here in the top right, there's like a little scroll bar. One of them says level up. And the one that says level up, that's the campaign we're competing in. Mikey with the spring. Panda with some springs. Dakota with the tater. Okay, we will take #1. We will take that #1, baby. We will take that #1. We got the same stream sniper, bro. The same stream sniper. That's 2,000.
Because it felt like there was a owner coming in.
Oh, really?
Window or door.
Yeah, nothing I know of there is not. Did you see anything?
Welcome to an intriguing high-pressure matchup.
I think it's supposed to get cool tonight.
Wearing a big target on the road today, trying to avoid.
I think it's supposed to get cool tonight.
Welcome to Lincoln, Nebraska, home of some of the most loyal fans in the sport. Memorial Stadium, home of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. As we'll see the number 5 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, take on another team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. PA Sports College Football, Chris Fowler, joined as always by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get right to the action.
Play the game. Play the game. Hurry up. Give me my free on the ball. Lose for me already, bro. You're free, Elo. That's all you'll have to do. This dog so tightly was a homeless man.
Return begins inside the 10. The coverage team brings him down.
It's very unsettling. You know, all of a sudden you have, something happen. You hear a bang, and then you start saying we're going to do an emergency landing in the water. So it's very unnerving. But again, Mario was super calm, which made me super calm, and we landed perfectly.
Looking for bragging rights. Can't wait to see who wins that plan better.
They hand it off to the back.
Super calm, and we landed perfectly.
This is what I love to see from the defense. Is the linebackers are scraping, doing their job, but you need help from the secondary. And when you have aggressive tacklers on the back end, you got a great defense. This time, the secondary makes the difference.
Quickly behind the sticks here for the loss. Second down and 11.
Also, maybe she could have risk of it, so
Looking to pass, it's saying.
the accident.
Throw to the flat, it's a
Just let that
screen.
shake off.
To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that condition.
That's a big
Wide receiver screen could be hit or miss. Either the receiver finds a nice cleats and picks up big yards, or the defense completely negates that. The team speed from the defense here wins that play.
Just underway.
It's very unsettling. When all of a sudden you have, something happen. You hear a bang, and then you start saying we're going to do an emergency landing in the water. So it's very unnerving. But again, Mario was super calm, which made me super calm, and we landed perfectly.
We got a tough decision at this point in the football game for the head coach. What will they do now on 4th down?
The Buckeyes will line up to kick it away. That's the first punt today for the offense. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense takes the field. The first chance we're going to see them today. They will go up against a secondary, Kirk, that talks about the no-fly zone. These guys are confident in their ability to just lock down wide receivers and take away the opponent's passing game.
Seems like every year in college football, there's secondaries around the country that want to brag that they have the best group.
So what we're going to do is we're going to fight and look at it just like okay.
Has a very strong case with what they have to work with.
It'll be fine. Just take some eyes
How
on
the offense consistently wins the ball.
You might just lay down.
Second
It's a big
down,
fun.
that previous play.
So Canyon was swinging on, what was it? What were you guys swinging on?
Offense looking to throw the ball. Running out of time in the pocket. Another pass rush against.
I mean, that's just being a difference
say
maker
that
up front.
it's
When
usually
you
the
look at
ugly
that
ones
uniform,
that
you
get
think over the
husband.
years with Joey
And it's
Bosa,
usually
Nick
ugly ones who
Bosa,
get married,
Chase
right?
Young, and
And
so
I want
many
you to
great
know
defensive
that
linemen.
it's not
This
about your
guy right
looks.
here is showing you he's
Being
got
number
some of the
one,
similar
look at I guess
skill sets
bounce
to some of those greats.
Little girl, yo, welcome back. Thank you for the love.
Thank you so much. And Sammy, welcome back. Thank you for the populars. And Strawan also, AP and Custom. Thank y'all for the love, man. All right. Unknown user and Chris from Sticker.
The screen does produce a first down. Good work by the defense.
Tasha as well. Someone in the chat said they have trouble praying. Do I have any advice? Yeah, think of it as talking, not as performing. When you're praying, you're not being judged or graded. You're not performing for an audience, and you're not performing for God. You're talking to God because of what the Lord our God, Jesus Christ, did.
Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They were held to a quick 3-and-out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. It's a quick grab. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play.
We see this all over the country now in college football. Defensive backs staying back a little bit deeper, forcing the quarterback to have to throw things in front. I like the decision here by the quarterback because he gets positive yards. It's a good way of staying ahead of the chains.
Second down play coming up for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a first down.
Boy, that's a beautiful run here for the first down. Really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He bought some time, now lets it go. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. It allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
In that point, the hate in the barracks starts to fade. Guilt takes its place. Wedding week arrives. Doss is ready to go home, but the captain denies his leave. The reason, Doss won't pitch right. That's a violation of orders. The captain takes it to the extreme, a court-martial. If convicted, Doss spends the rest of the war in a cell. In prison, Doss doesn't budge. Even his fiancée begs him to compromise. Just hold the gun. Just pretend.
One of those critical third-down plays come out. They'll try to run for the first down. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
How about that, Chris? Third down and 2. They get just enough. I thought they might bring the sticks up to measure. It was so close. But they're going to give them the first down. That's just trusting your back to get the yards you need for the first down.
Doss is charged with refusing to serve. He doesn't deny it. He stands by his choices. The judge is seconds away from locking him up. Suddenly, Doss's father bursts in. He hands the judge a letter from an old comrade, now a general. The letter is clear. Doss has a legal right to refuse weapons. The prosecution folds. The case is dropped. Doss is free to serve his way. May 1945, Okinawa, Japan. Doss arrives as a combat medic. The mission, saw ridges, a jagged vertical cliff, the key to the whole island. On the road up, the reality hits. Trucks pass them loaded with bodies and broken. The recruits stop laughing. This is real. Doss's unit reaches the ridge, a 90-degree wall of rock. They climb the cargo nets one by one. At the top, there's no glory, just smoke, fire. It paints a nightmare.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to throw. It's Saying. Makes the grab on the move. Defense shoves it out of bounds. Not much of a game there.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Here we go. Third down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. And they'll give it to the back. And he's in for the score. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, that's an example right there of what vision and patience and ability can do for running back. He was on a mission to get into the end zone, and really, he made it look easy.
And then most important, use your legs.
Mr. What I spend in it? What if, Mr. Secretary, as you know, I represent San Diego, the largest military community. What I spend in the day is a financially
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the PAT makes it 7-0.
Listen, it's doing it like my mama. Maybe if I do like this.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Looks like he'll try to make a play with the return. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. He can on a escape. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And they keep having that fucking hump in it like that. Oh, no. Okay. This one ain't act like that.
Line, it's 2nd and long now. Dropping back, it's Wyola. Snags the quick throw. They bring him down quickly, a short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a
this one ain't act like that.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looking for a man deep on the right side. It's knocked away. Incomplete. 4th down.
Well, Chris, obviously they had to go through the air there to try to pick up this 3rd down and long, but when you're so far behind the chains, but you really allow this defense to dictate things, and it allows them to put pressure on your quarterback and can affect the timing, as we saw in this play.
The Cornhuskers will line up to punt it away, and he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. He's brought down, but a good effort to make something with that return. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. They were able to punch in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here to see if the defense can make adjustments. Got the first down and still motoring. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
Big runs like this are just demoralizing for a defense. It's one thing to give up big plays over your head against the pass game. When teams can run the ball and pick up yards like this, it really affects the team's mental psyche and their confidence. And you'll start to see some missed tackles following a play like this.
Looking to throw it on first down. Bringing pressure. Extending the play now. Slides down to avoid the tackle.
And that's just being crafty right here by this quarterback. It's not there. You pick up what you can and stay ahead of the chains. And who knows, do this enough, they'll have to start spying on this quarterback, which could open up some passing lanes that weren't there before.
Here's the 2nd down play.
Okay. This one ain't act like that.
To the air, it's saying. Makes a quick round. Defense wraps him up after the catch, but he's just short of the first down.
This is an example of a quarterback and his offense just taking what the defense gives you. Not a huge play, but positive yards. The defense wants to give that throw to you. Take it, get the ball to your receiver, stay ahead of the sticks.
On the ground, trying for the first down, tight end. And they stop him at the 4 after an excellent run.
This is the Ace Magic mini piece.
The Buckeyes line up with a 1st and goal. 1st and goal, they'll try to run it in. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage.
Except I'm letting my girlfriend edit the video.
That back just had nowhere to go. Gotta give credit to the defense and the run fits on that play.
She's been begging to edit one of my videos, so today I'm finally letting her. So Piper, do not let me down.
2nd and goal for the offense.
Now we're hitting concealer. Also, Piper, please don't embarrass me in this edit and make sure I look as pretty as possible.
And he finds his tight end for the catch. And the defense smothers him for no gain.
This That's exactly what you want to see from the defense. Yeah, you give up the catch, but you're right there to be able to stop this receiver from making any yards after the catch.
And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. And he will be stuck for no gain.
I'm just shocked that they ran the football here on 3rd and goal. They must have seen something based on their film study that said, if they give us this look down close by the goal line, we got to run it. Man, bad call, backfires, and now they get a tough decision here on 4th down.
To throw, it's Sayin. Looking for 6. And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Ohio State.
Great job here by the play caller, going to that 5 wide receiver set. You put all these guys out in space and create one-on-one matchups. Very tough on this defense to try to win all the matchups and give the quarterback credit for being able to find where he wanted to go to be able to come up with that touchdown.
Took your love away. Since you've been gone, I can do whatever I want. It's been 7 hours.
Lining up to try the extra point. Kick sails through, so the lead is 14-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up.
You're seeing on the screen is called. You're seeing on the screen is called One State, and it's not just any game. Take my word for it. It's a massive online life simulator on your mobile phone, where every player you see is a real person, and that's why in One State you don't follow a written story. You decide for yourself who you want to be: criminal, police officer, doctor, whether you want to run a business or dive into the car world. But every decision has consequences.
Use your quarterback as a runner. The goal is obviously to hit some big plays. You got to be careful of letting your quarterback take too many big hits. Not only can he get tired, he can also start to fumble the football.
Offense getting set. It's 2nd down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Makes a quick catch. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. Ohio State has the lead here after 1. Solid performance so far, creating some separation. Here's the first quarter stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? A big play here after the break. Offense trying to convert here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Raiola. Quick throw, catch made on the out route. And the runner steps out of bounds, but does have enough yardage to pick up the 1st down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense is countered over the years by trying to play
Stay away from me.
But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage, not give up big run plays.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play
Number
here.
7.
And he'll set up to throw.
He's
got it in the open. And he busts loose right down the middle. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Nebraska. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time.
Yeah, you can see why route running is one of the most underrated attributes of receivers. It's easy to get caught up on their ability to catch or their vertical or their speed, but nothing substitutes for someone who can create separation like this before the ball's even thrown.
receiver at 90, corner. Took a moment, and then well, he went to the pitch, and Greg Council started to come out immediately, and Nichols said, no, in the helmet, I'm doing it. Greg Council turned around to Nick and said, no, we're going to go take a look at this. Thank goodness he knew how to get out of the way.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Receiver at 90, corner. Took a moment, and then
inside the 10.
Well, he went to the pitch, and Greg Council started to come out immediately, and Nichols said, no, in the helmet, I'm doing it. Greg Council turned around to Nick and said, no, we're going to take a look at this. Thank goodness he knew how to get out of the way.
Looking deep downfield to the left. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Tackle made after
receiver at 90.
All the way to the 41.
Boy, what a big-time play here by this wide receiver. Sometimes, Chris, I wonder if Woody Hayes would be enjoying this modern passing attack from his Buckeyes. And I like to think that winning would outweigh any concerns he may have about that ball being in the air so often.
Back to pass. It's Sayin. Dump ball caught by the running back. The defense drops him for a loss. He went backwards there. A second down behind the sticks now.
The defense does such a good job of taking any threat downfield away. All he could do is throw it to his back, and loss of yards, now you're behind the sticks.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback dropping back. Caught quickly. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Love how the slot receiver sets this route up. When he gets to the stem, he gives a little shoulder fake to the outside and hits that slant for a nice gain.
Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Delivers quickly to the left side. Catch made by the big tight end. It's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than enough for a first down.
You know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? Their own defense. And when I played, I used to have defensive guys come down and tell me when we had a long drive how much it would allow them to rest and go out and play dominant football.
Here comes a first down pass attempt. And the quarterback finds the tight end for the completion. They bring him down, but that play will set up a first and goal now at the 10.
How many first downs is that on this drive? This defense allows one or two more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
Buckeyes come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. It's a quarterback keeper. No stopping him on that run. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Well, there it is, Chris. One of the most dangerous plays in college football. The option. What's even more dangerous as a defender, you know if he's going to roll, tuck it, throw it. That time, he took it himself and fooling the defense and play the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. With the extra point, the lead is 14.
What's so funny about that moment is people don't even know what's involved here. They just know the meme of you running down the ramp.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
So, right, didn't like this here. Where was that? What was that?
WrestleMania 24, Orlando, Undertaker, Edge. Jim Corderas, he takes a bump.
Yeah.
Me, being the professional athlete that I am, I start hauling butt down the ring, you know? So just don't fall.
What's so funny about that moment is people don't even know what's in.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain
Somebody in the comments saying that I fell off, that I can't shoot like I used to.
All over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter.
Just like what you're saying about
something up downfield.
Second down play coming up.
You hear him in the back. Who
The quarterback keeps it on the option. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there.
Man, oh man, was the defense ready for this play? The quarterback just searching for anywhere to go, looking for daylight, but couldn't find anywhere to go and to keep it.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. He's running out of time here. Sacked. It's a loss. Back to the 6.
That's the 3rd sack now, and we're not even to halftime. The offense is losing. They're getting whipped up front at the line of scrimmage. The offensive coordinator better make some adjustments, or this thing could snowball.
Be the reason.
And the Huskers will line up to punt it away. Gets the kick away from his own end zone. And they've got the return corral. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. You take the field with serious momentum. They have been tough to stop so far, and they keep it going. Quick throw with the quarterback off the RPO. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
Well, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap.
Want to hear me say it? Want to bring me down right on the street?
Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Touchdown, Ohio State. Strong game by this quarterback.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
And she's got it.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. And the extra point makes it a 3-touchdown lead. Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He'll return it from inside the 5. And he stops at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looking for his big tight end. And it's intercepted. Beautiful timing there. Touchdown, Buckeyes. And the defense joins the scoring party now.
Boy, what a tough blow for this offense. Already in field goal range, and the quarterback puts one in the defense's arms and takes it all the way back for a touchdown. Huge momentum swing here in the first half.
I brought you a present from Texas. Really? For real?
They'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT.
And that was, well, I was in the gift-giving mood,
the extra point is good.
I bought myself one
too. Lead a little bit more.
Should open it down.
Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Nice wrap.
Returner looking to make a play here. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. It'll be interesting to see this quarterback bounce back through a pick 6 in the last possession. On first down, it's play action. Fires it to the wideout. That's real room. It's Hunter. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
That is so cute.
Great job by the quarterback with an accurate throw against man coverage for a first down. Overall, by the entire group, good execution by this offense.
Well, Steve Austin, you got Vince a gift. You got yourself a gift.
Gonna give me a big gift.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. Delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down after a short gain there.
About you?
Boy, this receiver is giving this defense all kinds of problems. He has another catch on the day. You may want to adjust out, get out of your base, maybe try 5 or 6 defensive backs on the field. Somebody that can match up more athletically against this slot receiver.
Make sure this
They'll look to throw it here on second down.
What's do it? It's
Over the middle. It's Hunter. They finally make the stop right near midfield.
Hey guys, how's this
First
look?
down.
Well, you can tell the quarterback knew exactly what he wanted to do with the football. He was going to that end zone no matter what. He hits it for a nice gain.
The Cornhuskers will have 1st and 10 here.
I feel great.
Off the play fake, looking to throw.
As a duo, we're incredible, you know.
That pass creates a solid gain.
Brian Wilson's a great writer, along with like producer, you know.
You got sound?
Phil Spector was really great producer.
Hey guys.
And completion makes it 2nd and short.
You okay? What's wrong?
Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. First half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Fires it to the wideout. And it's nearly picked off. He couldn't hold on to it. Don't expect that from such a reliable defender. Brings up 4th down, though.
Well, the name of the game for this defense is to pressure this quarterback as often as you can, and that's exactly what they've been able to do here in this first half. It looks like they've got him rattled a bit, as that pass should have been his 2nd interception in the first half alone.
And at 4th down, they'll punt it away here. That takes a big bounce and rolls all the way into the end zone for a touchback. And here comes the powerful Buckeye offense back onto the field. On the run, it's Peoples. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on 1st down.
What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Pre-snap motion from the receiver. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. They'll bring him down right at the 30-yard line.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. Really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
So ball at the 30. This is a manageable 3rd down play for the offense. They stop him, but it's a 1st down.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator. Go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches, and he's going to get the 1st down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the 1st down.
1st down and 10. Dropping back, it's Sayans. Breaks free. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
Hey, they get some positive yards here, but just from sitting up here looking down, Chris, I kind of have a sense that they wanted a little bit more on that play.
That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Bootleg looking to throw. Grab down the middle. It's Jackson. Receiver brought down after a short pitch and catch.
Hey, it's a gain, but you get the sense that this offense wanted a little bit more from that play.
We reached the 2-minute timeout of what's been a lopsided game so far. We'll see if the offense can stretch the lead more before halftime. downs. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Looking deep on the scrambles. And it's intercepted as he threw it back across his body that time. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense. So here we go. First play of the drive, under 2 minutes before halftime. And the quarterback keeps it here. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Offside defense.
What I always love to see on these offsides calls is when they're always pointing at each other. You know, he did it. I didn't do it. Put it on him. Well, we know this time it's on the defense. They're going to make the right call.
Grab behind the line. It's Johnson. The ball carrier heads out of bounds, but the pickup is good enough to move the chains. First down.
Well, it's got to start somewhere, and there's a nice first down to keep this drive alive and hope to be able to create a little bit of momentum here near the end of the first half, trying to cut into this lead and get some points on the board.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Quarterback still with the football. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
And it's a nice job by this defense. They saw option. They actually forced the quarterback to pull the ball on the read, and then they corral him for a loss. You could tell they worked hard on that in practice.
Running play goes backwards. Now the offense is set up at 2nd and 13. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips through his hands.
Big shot downfield here early in the game. Couldn't quite connect, but even on an incompletion, these deep shots do a good job of keeping those safeties back and can open up other aspects of this offense.
They punted 4 times already, on the verge of a 5th. If they can't convert this 3rd down. Hit as he threw. He's going deep here. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on.
I mean, this defense is having their way with this offensive line. That poor quarterback doesn't have a chance. Every time he drops back to throw, he's getting earholed. You better make some adjustments up front to give your poor quarterback a chance.
The Huskers will line up to punt it away. Son to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Trying to return the punt for some extra yardage. Turner brought down. Sets up the next drive. Here's the first play of the drive now. They begin at the 39. Back to throw. It's Sayin. Receiver makes the grab. Defense surrounds it. Just a short gain on that completion.
Well, it's a game of matchups. Always has been and it always will be, especially on the perimeter. And the quarterback believes his guy is better than their guy.
Getting set. Here's 2nd down. Quick throw caught on the left side. Nowhere to run. No corralling for no gain.
Well, sometimes these wide receiver screens, the quarterback simply needs to play the numbers game to the outside, and he can avoid these negative plays in the future. Pretty much that simple.
One more play before they head to the locker room. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short connection to the tight end here. And they get him down, what will be the final play of this first half.
You were completely unbelievable. What was you thinking about, baby girl? What was you thinking about? What was you thinking, huh?
But let's just go with notable. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run textbook routes, and then show that breakaway speed. He simply is the total package. How this secondary responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to watch this one unfold. Back to our guys in the booth.
The Buckeyes will kick this away to get the second half going. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. A lot of work to do in the second half. Down big. Can they get something going right now? And they heave it deep downfield. Looked over the middle, but it's incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Incompletion sets up a second down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. They test the middle there, but get nothing.
Chris, I'll be really honest with you. I don't know why they continue to try to run the football. I'm all about balance. I'm all about trying to make sure a defense has to defend the run and the throw. But at this point in the game, they haven't been able to run the ball. They're going to have to go through the air if they're going to come back and take the lead in this game at some point.
Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. The Cornhuskers will send their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And here's the fair catch by the return man. And the Ohio State offense comes back onto the field. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
But that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Now it's second down here. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to go. A 2-yard loss.
Chris, they actually call a play that goes in the wrong direction. Seems like everything they've called is worked out, whether it's on the ground or through the air. And this time, the defense steps up and makes a play.
The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long to 42. Dropping back. It's Sayin. Lets it fly to the wideout. Caught over the middle. It's Tate. And they do pick up first down yardage. Set up now at the 44.
Well, this quarterback is unflappable. Here they are working with the lead in the second half. Get to a 3rd down. You got to throw the football. This is where you trust the quarterback to make a good decision, an accurate throw. He does it. You convert, and you keep working that clock.
First down. Looking to throw the football. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds.
Brings up second down.
Second down after that previous play. Receiver in motion now. Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. The pass rush closing in. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
Well, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback and comes up with a big sack for the D.
Buckeyes will bring their punt team on the field now. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. Not what he was hoping for. Instead of pinning the offense deep, it's a touchback. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together with this one? Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
That is great arm strength and accuracy by this quarterback. Let's not forget the wide receiver's job of bringing it in for that big gain.
One big play, and the offense has flipped the field. They're across the 50, set up with a first down. Moving the receiver around pre-snap. Takes the snap and takes off on the run. Here he goes. At the 10 now. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Huskers.
Because that's what I love about this quarterback. It's a great touchdown. It shows you his versatility. We know he can throw it, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the defense pay for that as well.
Now the important point after attempt. PAT is good. They cut into the lead. It's 35-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there and booted away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. Okay, here comes the Ohio State offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. Breaks into open space. And he's shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Second down play coming up for this offense. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Deep ball is caught for a huge gain here. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. All the way to the end zone. What a play. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That's what great teams do. Things are getting a little bit too close, so they go right down the field with just a few plays to put this game right back to having a comfortable lead.
And now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 42, Nebraska 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. Takes the handoff. It's Johnson. They try the middle, but stuck for no gain.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Looking to throw. It's Raiola. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. Quick pass to the flat to a receiver. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, I don't mind the quarterback making this throw. He found the open receiver. Really would have loved to seen a little bit more effort by this wide receiver to get to that first down marker. Instead, we got a fourth down decision.
And the Huskers will line up to boot it away. Finally forced out of bounds, but a solid return that time. Here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. Takes the handoff, and he'll head left. Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Here's the second down play. And the wideout goes in motion. Second down, looking to throw it. What a catch! And make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
Buckeyes are in the red zone now. Off with RPO, the quarterback looks to his right. Touchdown, Buckeyes! They connect for 6.
Well, if there was any chance of a comeback, that's been put to bed. Great job by this offense extending the lead and, in my opinion, putting this game away.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. PAT is good as they build on this big lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Return starts from inside the 5. And the coverage team able to bring him down. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? Grab down the middle. It's Hunter. Moves the ball out across the 30. That's good for a first down.
How about the arm strength from this quarterback? He really didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. Looking for the wideout. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down.
That's a misfire there, Chris. This passing game has got to be able to get into sync and find a rhythm.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Scanning the field. It's Raiola. Goes to the sideline, steps out after a short gain. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Chris, it's so much fun to watch the athleticism at the wide receiver position nowadays. The ability to make plays on the outside is extraordinary. And they bring a certain toughness, too, that catches my eye.
An important third down attempt for this offense. Caught by the receiver. He's tackled quickly, but the yardage is good enough for the first down. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. The Cornhuskers pick up enough yards to move the sticks. And looking to throw now on first down. And the sophomore QB with an inaccurate throw threw it behind his man.
It's pretty simple as a defensive coordinator. When the quarterback drops back to throw, if we get pressure on him, we got a chance to slow him down and win the football game. If we don't, it could be a long afternoon. Good job here by dialing up the pressure.
Incompletion makes it second down. Back to throw again. Defense is coming after him. He's got a man down the middle. They make the stop after a huge play. Moves the ball to the 35.
Well, it's hard to be in man coverage when the quarterback has this kind of time to be able to navigate and find the open man. He finds his receiver pulling away from that defender, makes a nice throw and a first down.
The Huskers lining up here on 1st and 10. Quarterback keeps the football. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle.
Not exactly the outcome this offense was hoping for here on the option. They didn't lose any yards, which is great. I think they're definitely looking for more from that play.
Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Trying to find room. It's Johnson. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play.
Well, they didn't bust that for a big play, but it makes this 3rd down coming up a little bit more manageable, and that certainly has a lot of value.
So let's see what the play caller likes here on 3rd and short from the +27. A quick throw out left, complete. They make the stop just short of the first. Looks like inches to go, and now 4th down.
Chris, in my opinion, what we just witnessed is one of the toughest things to do in football as a defender, and that's making an open field tackle. A lot of times, those one-on-one matchups against shifty receivers, the receiver wins. This time, let's tip our cap to that defender. Great play.
Oh, they've stopped him short. What a 4th down play, and they will take over on downs now. To the air, it's Sayin. The pocket breaking down. Swarm with a pass rush, a sack.
Nothing is more gratifying for a defense to be able to sit back and play zone and still get pressure on the quarterback with your defensive front.
After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 17. And the back now goes in motion. Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. That's caught. It's Smith. Runs through a tackle. He's got space here. Tackle is made, but that's good for a 1st down at the 47.
Boy, another nice completion by this quarterback and one of his receivers. You know, if I'm right, you look at this quarterback in this game alone, he's now over 350 yards. What a game for him.
1st down now at the 47. One big play has gotten this offense suddenly near midfield. Offense moving receivers around now before the snap. Jet sweep call. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
That's a great job picking up that 1st down here, using the lateral quickness to do so. But let's make sure we give the defense some credit here. They didn't let that play go any further, but they do have to be zeroed in because I wouldn't be surprised to see that jet sweep again.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for his big tight end. Oh, he makes the catch. They get him down, but not before he gets to the +38.
What a nice pickup there, Chris. We'll have to see if this defense stays in man coverage after giving up another big play.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Scanning the field. It's Sayin. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. Let's see if a comeback is in store here as we start the 4th quarter. first play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play. QB decides to keep it here. There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Well, he keeps it on the option, and it's not always the big play. It's sometimes just getting the first down. He does a nice job of knowing where he needed to go. We got a new set of downs.
The Buckeyes with 1st and 10 here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And they finally stop him, but a decent gain that time.
Boy, I'm a big fan of that jet sweep motion like that. It really forces the defense to stretch them out horizontally and can create some vertical seams for this offense. They got some positive yards. Didn't quite get the first down, but I'll tell you what they've done. Planted a seed on this defense that they better defend this style of play moving forward.
Ball handed off. They've got him in the backfield. Nowhere to run. They'll lose a yard on the play.
Well, these obvious running situations are very tough when you're working with the lead late in the game because you know the defense is going to stack the line of scrimmage, make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense. They're trying to punch that ball out, do anything they can at all to get the ball back.
Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. Looking downfield, it's Sayans. Snags the quick throw. They make the stop, but that moves the football to the 16. It'll be first down.
Well, he's been their go-to guy all game long. They needed a big play there on 3rd down. They go his way again, and it works out.
The Buckeyes looking to cash in the red zone. The back's got it. They tackle him, but a solid gain down to around the 5-yard line.
You know, I'd say this run is pretty emblematic of what we've seen all day long. No matter what they've done on offense, the guys up front have controlled the line of scrimmage. They've given a quarterback time to throw. They've been able to run, really, whatever they've wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever we want, whenever we feel like doing it.
They don't block the defensive end and show some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Pressure is coming. He makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Ohio State.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
And they'll set up for the PAT. And the PAT is good as they continue to pull away even more.
That makes the score Ohio State 56, Nebraska 14.
So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. He's going to bring this out a few yards deep in the end zone. And he's brought down at the 16. Would have been better off leaving it in the end zone for a touchback. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. To throw, it's Raiola. Running out of time in the pocket. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose. Recovered by the defense, and they're on the move. They get him down after a short return, but a turnover created by this defense. Big moment.
How about this defense flying in there trying to get their hat on the ball? They do, and they're able to pounce on it for a big turnover.
See if they can punch it in. It's 1st and goal. It's a run. Running back's got it. And he fights into the end zone. Touchdown, Buckeyes.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more.
That makes the score Ohio State 63, Nebraska 14.
Kickoff team out there. They are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And Nebraska's offense is back out on the field. They fumbled it away last time, and now they're in a big hole. They got to react quickly here. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
Well, the quarterback has just too much time against this zone. There's not enough pressure. It's allowing him to sit back and pick apart this zone defense.
The drive stays alive with that first down completion. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Finally throws it deep down the left side. That one is incomplete. Took a downfield shot on first down, but missed it.
They failed to connect downfield again, and time is a major factor now here in the fourth quarter with the deficit being this big. Just not much working for this offense today.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Makes the catch downfield. They finally get him down, but it's a chunk play through the air.
Well, Chris, with this style of RPO, the quarterback has to do a really good job of staying on that ride with the running back to make sure that the defense is really up against the run before he can pull it out and throw the football. Here, it's a little further downfield, but the same result as far as the potential and the big gain coming off of an RPO.
Short pass finds the tight end. They get him down, but not before he moves the football to the 32.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. Well, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
He's got it with room to run. And they've got him down at the 3. Big gain on that completion.
Hey, this offense isn't giving up. Yeah, we're in the fourth quarter. You're down big. But who knows? Make a big play and try to get in the end zone. Maybe get an onside kick.
The Cornhuskers come to the line with 1st and goal. Quarterback pulls the ball. It's a keeper. Bowlers all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Cornhuskers.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I mean, they're not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. And the PAT is good. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. He'll return it from inside the 10-yard line. And the return man steps out at the 28. Here comes the powerful Ohio State offense onto the field. This group has been clicking. They really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. On the jet sweep. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2.
Man, I love to see a defense that's prepared for anything. The offense here tries that jet sweep and quickly found out that going side to side is tricky against this defense and this speed they have.
They lose 3 in that play, so now it's 2nd down and 13. Important play coming up. He keeps it. QB draw. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play.
Well, that's the drawback to this play. Even if somehow the quarterback pitches it, he's not immune to this big hit. In this case, he kept it and absorbed it anyway.
Offense facing a 3rd and long from the 25. What's the call going to be? Dropping back. It's Sayin. Makes the catch downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Well, why not, Chris? Here we are in the 4th quarter. It's 3rd down. This guy's been making plays all game long. Go back to him again, and it works out.
Buckeyes begin a new series here. 1st and 10. An inside give now from the shotgun. That was a nice juke, but not much room to run. He's brought down for a short gain.
I think this defense keeps thinking about them throwing the football, and by doing that, they're opening up running lanes. Good positive yards there by the running back.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. Looks right for a quick completion. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
The key here, Chris, is the timing by the quarterback. The fact he got the ball out quickly gave his receiver a chance. One more hitch or a slight hesitation, and that's an incompletion or an interception.
Quarterback operating an empty set. Pre-snap motion from the offense. A pop pass on the jet sweep. They get the 3rd down conversion. 1st down now from the 37.
I think that's really good recognition there by the quarterback and offensive coordinator, the defensive lineman, to go with the touch pass, and the execution is solid. They'll reset the downs after picking up the 1st.
The Buckeyes will try to keep this drive moving. Off the RPO, caught to the right. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Right, another great pass by this quarterback. You know, you really got to give a lot of credit to the offensive coordinator and the quarterback today. They protected the ball well, but maintained a calculated level of aggression in keeping this game out of reach from their opponent.
The Buckeyes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. He's brought down at the 6. The offense will have 1st and goal right there.
You know, they've got a lead here late in the game, and the play calling, I think, shows you how much confidence they have in this quarterback. He's had a pretty clean game today, and this decision to still throw the ball with the lead shows you that they believe he's going to make the right decisions and make accurate throws.
Looking downfield, it's Sayin. Makes the grab, a chance to score. And he gets in for the score. Touchdown, Ohio State. That's another passing strike from this quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead.
That makes the score Ohio State 70, Nebraska.
So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Set to kick this one away.
Returner trying to create good field position. Coverage team brings down the returner. Here comes the Nebraska offense back out on the field. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Quarterback finds a target on the right. It's complete. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Important 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun. He's probing the secondary. Caught over the middle. It's Hunter. You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. And that completion, Kirk, puts him over 300 yards passing today.
Yeah, anytime a quarterback has a day like this, really it all has to come together with the offensive line play, the receivers running these great routes, and he's just in sync. He's kind of in that zone right now, and he'll be the first one to tell you how much his teammates have helped him out today.
Back to pass. It's Raiola. Caught behind the line. It's Johnson. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
Well, they get positive yards here. You have a sense that they wanted a little bit more with that pitch and catch.
Pass caught. Second down.
Okay. Love you, baby.
Direct snap to the back.
You going out tomorrow?
The junior able to bring him down quickly. Final 2 minutes as this offense desperate to get some points here quickly and try to stage a big comeback. Crucial third down play right here. It's an option look. Pitches to the back. They've got him behind the line. The option fools no one.
Love how this defense took the quarterback away, not allowing him to get the yards, making him pitch the ball, and then they just rally to the football. Now we got a big fourth down coming up.
And the Huskers will send the punt team onto the field. Looking to flip the field here. And the returner decides to signal fair catch. And they'll start the drive here from the 23-yard line. Leaning on the run game here late. Jukes to get free. They stop him after a 6-yard gain. So 2nd and 4.
Just another example of this offense, Chris, doing pretty much whatever they want to do. They've been able to run the football. Offensive lines held their own in pass protection. Quarterbacks had an outstanding day. You add all that up, it's a big reason why they're up by such a wide margin.
2nd down after that run on the previous play. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. And now the handoff. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Well, I feel like they called that knowing chances are they're not going to hit a home run. But look at this. Put themselves in a perfect third down situation. It's much more manageable. Now we'll see if they can convert.
Crucial third down play coming up after that run. Pre-snap motion from the receiver. Running play called on 3rd and short. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first.
Picks up 1. And that's a first down for the offense.